Alright. Oops. Red. I gotta do this like that. This thing tripping. Do that though. Boom. There we Gucci now. There we go. Let me see if it works. Let's see if my jump. Let's see if it's lagging. It's gonna start lagging out of nowhere. Yay! I mean, it's working. I'm back. I'm back. That joke was weird. It started doing that out of nowhere. I thought about that though. That's making me. It's weird. All right, go. I was in the middle of a session and stuff. That's crazy. I guess. All right, let's get it. All right. But before I was rudely interrupted by my connection, you feel me? Hold on, I gotta see what that thing is. Download this video. We talking about the topic in the background. That's what we talking about, man. But anyways, I'm trying to sum it up. It's like what I'm getting to. A lot of people think that they're healed and they're not. That's what it is, man. And what I was getting to about that, because this is what the kind of the topic is kind of going to go around, because um, I was that's why that last one even like that, because I even be hearing people like, yeah, I'm good, or I'm my ex, I'm good, and all this other stuff, but still be wishing the worst on their ex though. You're not healed. I think I hear some people be hear they ex unalived or something like that, and they like, ooh yeah, you know what I'm saying? That dude was no good anyway. They be happy though. You not healed. You know what I'm saying? So but overall, man, it's just you can't be counting on if you still counting on safe spaces and all that stuff like I was mentioning earlier, safe spaces, you gotta say trigger warning and all this other stuff, you're not healed. You're not. You know what I'm saying? So you can't go on a spot where it's traumatic people talking about traumas and validating your trauma and then say that, oh yeah, we're just trying to get it together. They don't work like that. Usually that just add fire to fire. That's all that situation be for the most part. It's just comparing traumas. And that really don't get nowhere. So I'm hurt, you're hurt, we're hurt together. Looking at, you know what I'm saying, just make a hurt sandwich. They go, oh yeah, that's what I also mentioned while I was lagging and stuff is that uh while I was lagging was basically what was I saying? Man, so much stuff I be saying when I just go, I forgot. I forgot now. I had a brain fart, man. That thing messed me up, man. What's up, y'all, man?
Um, Eric, if you want, you can go first because I don't. I mean, I don't really have. Yeah, you can go first. Yeah.
Uh, all right. I mean, excuse me. I mean, the way I look at it is people need to, it's just people as a whole need to understand that, you know, any relationship you get into, regardless if it's something that's going to stick for a while or if it's something that's not going to stick. Every relationship is either, well, it's a lesson, no matter what it is. It's always,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Because, but it's also what you learn from it. But going based off of what he's saying, you can't just take your bad relationship and not learn from it. I hate when people say, and this goes for both men and women, right? I hate when people say, oh, well, you know what I'm saying, it's the man's fault, or oh, well, it's the woman's fault, or oh, it's their fault that y'all didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? That's beyond me, bro. Like, people need to understand it. It take two to tango. You feel me? It
Yep.
really takes two to tango. I don't care what anybody say. If somebody go through a relationship and says, oh, well, it was their fault, that means they did something wrong. Oh, that's just what it is. Like, Sophia, forgive me, I'm gonna use you as an example. Like, say me and you know what I'm saying, we rocking and me and you split up. If you get to talking like, oh, it was his fault, he did this, he did that, then who's really the problem? You, the one that's complaining, or the person that's no longer involved? Like, people need to understand it's about taking responsibility, what you do in that whole entire situation. You know what I'm saying? But then at the end of the day, if you don't, if you if you and somebody's not together no more and y'all don't work out, then y'all just gotta grow up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, things didn't work out. Sorry, I wish it did, but unfortunately it didn't. And wish him well and keep it pushing. You can't just, oh man, I wish he never would get happy again. Just because y'all was at the same space together, that don't mean, yeah, yeah. Yes, Sophie, leave me alone.
He said, "Mind
No,
your business."
mind
It's
your
like
business. Mind your business. Go ahead.
focus on the words, not the.
Right, like you worried about the wrong thing, bro. But like, it's just about like, how you benefit from this. How did you benefit from that relationship? How do you grow from that relationship? You know what I'm saying? Stop focusing on the negative. That's what people go wrong at. They too busy worried about, oh, what they didn't do in a relationship, instead of growing and understanding, hey, we worked out, but we didn't work out together. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Factual, factual, factual. What you got
Hey,
for us, Sophie? What's up, Naya?
how you doing?
Naya be on fire. I'm good, man. I'm blessed. How you feeling?
I'm blessed.
There
Not
you
feeling
go.
good.
That's what I like to hear, man.
Just to speak on the topic, I mean, I agree. I mean, y'all. I mean, I pretty much agree. I don't know. I really like to pop up, like say something when I like disagree. Like I don't know.
You say you would disagree yeah, right now. Okay, I feel you. I got you. I
Yeah.
got you, dog. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
See, in this situation, you can't really disagree, because it's like people just need to grow together instead of blaming each other. Oh, it was his fault. Oh, it was her fault. Like, people just need to understand, hey, it didn't work out. And stop, Sophie, stop getting on me about my person snoring.
Yeah, when I joined, I was like, ooh, I heard the snow in the background. I said, oh,
That,
Don't worry, I won't do it again. I'm
that's
focused.
that good sleep. That's that
Man, that
hey,
good stuff, boy.
I'm trying to be like that in the field.
And I'm gonna be real. And so since you get on my ass, don't act like you ain't never had somebody had that good sleep next to you, to the point where you was like, I know that good sleep getting, like, come on, bro. Everybody
I
had
wake
that
them
one
up.
loud
What?
snore.
I pushed the shoulder. Listen.
Yeah, I wake them up.
Just push a little bit. Not enough to fully wake you up, but enough to be like, you need to move your position so
I know
Yeah,
you can
people be
start.
like, nigga, breathe, breathe.
you know I
Shoot.
do that.
Well, I can't be
Breathe
snoring.
again.
Yeah,
But that,
but if I think of something to add, I'll add it. But I guess I just will have to add. Yeah, I hate that whole like trauma bonding brand. It like they tried to do that at my old church. I had to leave them behind. It was not a real church. They had a whole group
Mhm.
trying to say if you're going through something, like if you I'm trying to disguise it like under like fellowship and stuff. But all the
Mhm.
only topics would be about negative. If you're going through something, if you need like it wasn't like a group to uplift. Like it wasn't like if you're going through something, we'll all pray for you and try to help you out. See what we can do as women to try to help the situation be better. It was just like, let's all complain and support each other in our sadness. I'm like, what the heck?
And
What are
then
you
we'll heal.
right?
We are warriors. Look, I don't know what people's intentions be though, but I think people hate change that bad. But it's all about that. And this the problem though. We do this thing where we call it, well, it's just me. It's just me. This my personality, or this what I do. And we don't realize that hurt us more than anything. That tell us that, and that's another form of us putting ourselves in a box. When we say this thing, that means we can't be no better, or I don't like to say no worse, but no better basically. But us looking at it, we can be no better. That show that it only get worse from there. That's what happened though. So that's why people will rather. Man, what was I getting to about that? I forgot what we were just talking about though. But I be hate when I sidetrack. That's it. I don't know. It's crazy though. What was the heck we was talking about? We was talking about, man, brain fart got real. I was so No, it was I'm just getting to what I'm getting to is that the main problem is we just think we can only be us and no nothing better. Okay, there we go. We kind of getting there a little bit. So that means that if something happened against us or something, you know, uh, that's why people don't like to take accountability and responsibility, because it's like when we do things, it's always gonna be some type of excuse behind it. The Maya, what's the deal? I forgot. I ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? What's the Amir too in the building too. Okay. So when we get like even that, like right now, if you pay attention, when we try to hold somebody accountable, it's like always gonna be an excuse behind it, and they feel like you're attacking them personally. You know what I'm saying? It's not even attacking them; it's just taking their actions or their behaviors. But when a person think that, a lot of people think that they are their behaviors. Like I used to be getting on. I don't want to trigger nothing, but like the women in the makeup, right? They think that they are their makeup. Because that's how society has put in their mind, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why I'd be like, man, because I'd be hearing how some of them talk and be like, man, I'm just a grunchy and this and all that without my makeup on. Like, bro, what? You realize what you're saying? You basically saying that your regular face is not good enough or something like that, So we got to realize how we talking, because they even do that stuff too. They not realize what they saying and stuff, and it's like, man, we need to build some confidence and stop depending on other people. Stop depending on makeup. Stop depending on that dye on your head. Stop depending on that. Okay, we can get on the man, the hat that need to hide your receded hairline and all that stuff. Like, stop depending on that. You are you at the end of the day. You got to find somebody that connect with you off you. You know what I'm saying? I think we be trying to impress the wrong people, and that's another problem. You know what I'm saying? That's why the thing now. If I can send them on a certain amount of money for this date, it's gonna tell me about it, like how much this person loved me. You know what I'm saying? We waver our love on how much we spend on somebody. Like, that's who the heck taught us that? That's stupid. You know
Parents.
what I'm saying? If I spend a
Our
bankroll, that mean I
parents,
really love you,
our
but they be the
parents
most
taught
boo
us
booest
that.
person you know.
Parents taught that.
Parents taught us that. I think Naya
Yeah,
saying the same thing.
Yeah,
society.
Parents taught us
the
that.
not only say that. I mean, our community that we say we have taught us that. Even the older women
Yep.
that got the husbands says that. So it's not, I feel like this. Every man is different though, because I have met men who say, if I spend this much money on you, I really do love you. I've had men who did. I have men who say, "Listen, if I take my time out to get to know you before spending money, I care for you. I love you."
Mm,
So it's all about meeting your understanding the person that you're operating with. And
mm-hmm.
sometimes I was what the problem that we have with relationships as a whole is we have expectations to change someone into the potential. I just talked to my cousin about that. Humans fall in love with the potential more than the person.
Mm-hmm.
So until we stop doing that, maybe we can have some good relationships.
The
But
Mm-hmm.
You fall in love. Of course, you want to think about the future, but you just be so excited. You done planned the whole wedding, got the venue and the wedding dress. This man ain't asked you to be the boy, be girlfriend yet. They ain't even ask you out.
Hold on. See, and I'm so glad that Naya touched base on that. First and foremost, I'm gonna say this just for Miss Sophie. Excuse my snoring, my spouse snoring in the background. I'm gonna just say that first and foremost. However,
Just let me flip it here.
no, I gotta say it now, but nah, on some real stuff, like, you know, and this all trickles back because I was just talking to my boy about this the other day. This all goes back
Keep
to
tapping
how
y'all
we
for me so I can get on this For You
for
page.
sure that tap that screen. Um, this all go back down to how we were raised. Appreciate you, Sophie. It's all about how we were raised as when we was coming up. Because where you think society picked up these habits? You know what I'm saying? Social media wasn't around. Social media wasn't always around. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. Where we think we learned the game from before social media? Our parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like our parents, you know what I'm saying? We seen our mama messing around with multiple men. Where you think she learned the game from? Her mama or her daddy, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hurt people, teach people. You know what I'm saying? That's what my
Mm-hmm.
grandma told me. Hurt people who teach people, you know what I'm saying? So your
Mm.
mama who out here messing around with these multiple people, women, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't judge nobody. But hell, if your mama messing around with multiple women, why you think you know how to be a hoe? You know what I'm saying? If your daddy out here messing around with multiple women, why you think you ain't shit? You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. Yeah, for sure. Hurt people, take that if you want to. Hurt people, teach people. You know what I'm saying? It's simple as that. Because people need to understand these are learned traits. These are learned habits. You know what I'm saying?
Habits. Yep. The key
we
word.
learn we learn how to act based off of our parents. We learn how to move based off of parents. You heard your mama in the car with the Keisha Cole saying I should have cheated. Come on, bro. For real. Like you heard your mama say that. Like I should have cheated. You sure right. But also think about who's also in the background listening to that as well. Yeah, you was
Oh,
talking
I
about I
thought you were
should
talking
have
about your
cheated.
background again.
Right.
Say we got it. I thought we squashed that already.
No, but think about you in the car with your son and his daddy cheated on you, right? So say, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, our mom was over here listening to I Should Have Cheated by Keisha Cole, right? Mind you, it's a good song. Shout out to Keisha Cole. However, you know, like yes, we listening to that song in the car with our parents or whatever, but at the same time, they feeling that song. They really feeling that, oh, I should have cheated on him. I should have
Mm-hmm.
cheated on her. Mind you, you teaching your kids, hey, bro, cheat. You know what I'm saying? If you feel some type of way, cheat. We learned that from our peoples. We learned that from our parents. We didn't just pick that up. And I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, if you ain't happy, nigga, say something. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Don't go beside yourself and cheat. You know what I'm saying? Say something. If something ain't right, say something. That's why people so quick to give up on relationships because they don't speak up. That's why people get their feelings hurt. Speak up. Have a conversation. A lot of times shit could be avoided by just having that conversation. Just talk. You know what I'm saying? My bad, Tim. Go ahead, say your spiel.
Hey, I will also say, I'll let you in a minute, Tim. But I'm about to say that even the opposite way though, it's another reason why some people don't give up is earlier than they supposed to too. Some people prolong like toxic stuff or whatever because they don't love themselves. That's what it is. They scared that they can't replace this person. And they feel like that's the only choice they can make, so they put up with a lot of things and stuff too. So it's like selective. Some people give up too fast. Some people give up too late and stuff. But it just depends on where you stand in. And I think a lot of people just like boundaries and all these and all type of stuff, man. And that's something I had to really learn myself as I gotta I got it's stuff I gotta make sure I put my foot down and that I don't that I will not negotiate. You know what I'm saying? So if I get these early signs and stuff, I'm not about to deal with it. I'm Once I talk to this person, I'm gonna lay it straight, and it is what it is. You know, they gonna get with it or not. Not with the fear of, dang, if I talk to this person, I don't want to miss my opportunity because they might know. You got to stick with what you stick with, and then and try to choose wisely. That's what everything. Everything ain't perfect though, but things can happen. But it ain't shouldn't have no fear behind of even just losing sometimes though. But you don't want to pick something to lose too, just automatically. You know what I'm saying? Being careless with your picking either. You want to still be smart, but don't be scared if something didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Also that too. It's just you got to go with your chest out. But go ahead, Tim.
I mean, as lame as it sounds, like some of you guys might remember, like when Terrell Owens said, "That's my quarterback." Like you ride or die together. Like that's my ride or die. Like there ain't no option for divorce. Divorce is too easy now. Like if you made that decision, a lifelong commitment, and in front of God, and it said His words, like you're supposed to live by that way. Like period. Like it doesn't matter if that person has to go to rehab, if that person goes bankrupt, if that person maybe loses their job. Like you're a team, you know, and vice versa, all the way around. Like you make that commitment, you stick with it, and I think we've lost that in society. It's too easy to say, "I give up." I give up, and look at this over here, and people move on. Like I've been married one time. However, my ex-wife's been married 4 times.
Were you
And
first or fourth marriage? I'm sorry.
oh, I've been married one time, ma'am.
But were you her first or fourth?
I was her fourth,
Oh, okay.
and I gave her a chance.
Somebody ain't got no filter.
I was a real life Captain Save a Hoe. But like,
I'm glad you
I
said
I didn't want to be the one to say that.
yeah,
it. I'm glad you said
it's all
it.
right. Hey, I've been called it all. So, but I believed
Da
in
da da
her, and
da
I
da
loved
da.
her. It was my high school sweetheart, and after years, we reconnected and we got
You was that
married.
guy in my background. I know I'm stop.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go ahead and just drop the plane there. But I just think like, uh, people, if you make that commitment, take that shit serious. Like, if you say forever, that's what it's supposed to be. You know. And
Can I
I
ask,
think we're missing it in this country.
hmm Can
Yeah.
I ask you a question though, Tim?
Oh yeah, sure.
Don't you think though that since she had broken that commitment 3 times already, that it was probably like a huge
Oh,
red flag?
oh yeah, oh yeah. I had
She
every
had a
single one of my
mouthpiece on her, didn't
boys.
she?
Yep.
That's what it was. I was about to say. I didn't know.
And look, she was so sweet for a while. And I put that ring on that finger. The game done changed.
Gotcha
But
now,
I
mother.
think
I
Dang.
want to let you know why.
I'll tell you what. I was like, keep the house. I don't give a fuck. I'll get another one. I was like, well, sorry about my language.
We
But
grown.
like, I was like, I want my dog, my guitar, and my tools. I was like, she's like, you ain't worried about this chair? I was like, keep it. And she's like, what do you want me to do with it? I was like, sit in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Right.
she
Take
was like,
several
That,
seats,
I was
huh?
like, I
that
was
right
like,
there.
sit in it. I was like, sit in it, sell it. I was like, throw it in the fire and burn it. Don't give up. You know? I was like, just let it burn,
Yeah,
And
see that right there, Tim. That's the reason why people, and that's very grown of him to be like,
Let
"Hey,
it
bro,
burn.
do what you got to do." You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no tripping on it. You want to sit here and be mad at me? Be mad at me. I ain't gonna lie to him. You should have saw the red flags after the first couple three.
yeah, every one of my boys told me. Every one of I have friends that are girls too. They told me, like, Tim, you know what you're doing here.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
that's
lie.
just a
I
that's just a
always
life
say like,
experience you had to go get. You just
"Hey, man,
to share it
well,
with
Yep.
yeah,
somebody else.
you for you.
Blinded.
I'm
I
trying to
was.
tell you,
You can get blinded. You can get blinded by lust. I would put it that way.
See,
Blinded
I
by
It's
was
your
just about to say
desires.
that. I was just about to say
yeah,
that.
where you
I
don't
did.
see it. It's
I was just
blurry,
about to say that.
But the reflection back, I was like, man, that was dumb as hell.
I mean, but look, look. Dig
But
this in. See,
it built me. Now I know exactly what I don't want. You know.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, life is all about what you gonna learn from it. It's not, and not one time did you ever say, "Hey, I wish bad on her," or you negative,
No,
or
no.
not one
I
time did you negatively speak bad on her. See, and that's what, and I commend that. That's what's grown about you. The fact that you can say, "Hey, man, we just didn't work out." You know what I'm saying?
There
You
you
didn't say
go.
anything about her negatively, and you know what I'm saying? We just didn't work out. Sorry, you know,
That's when
and
you healed.
and that's
hey,
when that's exactly that's when you know you got
That's what
something
that
going.
last one is. That's funny though. He didn't even see the last. They say if you still
On.
wish the worst on your ex, you need to
For
heal.
real, like, come
You
on,
see?
bro.
I no, I don't. I don't. I wish nothing but good things for her. I don't wish anything bad on her. Like
That's
I don't
me.
wish bad on anybody. You know,
I just hope the fifth one
ever.
stick.
Like I'm gonna be blessed. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be blessed. So like I ain't worried about it. So I mean,
Hallelujah.
I don't know about
Yeah.
her, but I hope
If
she's
you
blessed
telling the
too.
truth, Bam, that's true. That's true. Then you do need to heal. I'm looking at his
You know.
my boy comment. Yeah, you do.
I hope I ain't gonna lie, my bad. I ain't mean a joke. I ain't mean a joke, Tim. I just had to say. I
Oh
hope
no,
the
no,
fifth.
I get it. Like trust me, my boys been talking crap to me for like months now. They're
Oh, so
like
this
that.
recent. This is fresh.
Oh no, it ain't that
Oh.
fresh. It
Well,
was
my boy
like
stretching it then if he you
you
remember
know
that time you messed with
Listen,
them the fourth
what
Yeah.
marriage?
but
you know what the biggest thing that hurt me
what's
What?
is
up?
What was it?
I made a lot of good decisions in my life where I've done pretty well. I've accomplished a lot of things.
Oh yeah,
And what hurts me is I was raised if you marry a woman, that's your girl. Like you don't play games, you don't cheat. That's your girl, and if you don't want to be with her, you don't plan on marrying her. You know, like
yeah,
so. I kind of like I'm more hurt over. I have a little dirt on me now. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of
yeah.
dirt on my shoulder. You know,
But
like
but look,
where like I'm just like like hey, I made a mistake. You know.
but
As
you.
long as you learn from it.
That's
Oh,
all that
I
matter.
learned. I learned.
That's all that matter.
All I gotta
That's
say
not.
is I got my goddamn dog.
Mhm.
We're about ready to go court over it. I was
No,
like,
not to fuck my ex.
yeah,
No,
she tried to take my dog. I was like, you ain't taking my goddamn dog. I was like, you take my furniture, take the house.
I'm
I
getting
was
another
like, the
funny
car I
though.
Hello,
bought
thank you
you.
for adding me.
I was like, you ain't taking my damn dog. I was like,
What's
my
happening, honey?
tools, my guitar, I'll get to start somewhere new, and you know,
See, hold on.
you know how happy I'm gonna feel one day when I come off work from a hard day, and I walk
Mm,
in the door at a woman with a big smile on her face, like, "How was your day, honey?" That's all I need.
Oh,
That's all I need.
that is so sweet.
Yeah.
Y'all get at my boy. If y'all some single women, get
So,
at Tim.
what?
stop it. This ain't no love connection.
We gonna connect something today. You know, you just want a big smile and ask
This is
how.
another thing I want to throw in the air too though, is just because you legally married, that don't mean that you married for real talk. That's something I realized. Cause some people
Facts.
just put
What
that
that
ring
mean?
on and stuff and then think that they, oh yeah, now we're married or something like that. Like I think a lot of people are married or with people and stuff. They just got sex partners. That's what it is, real talk. It's not no dang we a true spiritual connection or it's none of that stuff for real. They just think
A
if I buy this
contract
expensive
obligation.
ring, I bought this expensive ring, that mean we the best of the best and all that stuff. And that's why I recommend people to um to have a connection before really doing these things or whatever. Really know this person and all that stuff because they think that if you think a ring gonna change your life, you already doomed already. You
First
think
of
because you
all,
got on your knees and they said yes, that's gonna change your life. It don't. You know, I can see it as a motivation, but if you internally ain't ready for that stuff, it ain't it. Or you just you gonna stress yourself out. Or some people might get really okay. Some people might get married at the beginning or legally married at the beginning, but then down the line, once they start to get to know that person, they might not really truly be married until freaking like maybe 10 years later down the line. That's spiritually, right? When they have that real connection and all the other stuff. But before that, they probably were just F buddies and we done had kids and all the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, though. I think it's more of a spiritual connection, though. It ain't no just because the law said I'm married. It don't work like that.
And
Nah, bro.
I think. Oh, go ahead, Eric. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good? Nah, my fault.
I was about to say I think that also based on your religion at times, and we live in a world where it's like it's not important no more.
Yeah.
You,
I
unless
agree.
it's morals and stuff like that. In this world, we lack a lot of morals.
Like that. I
So,
like that accent.
uh,
I like that.
But you know what funny is? A lot of people, and this is what this also goes back to the men in households. You know what I'm saying? Because if you really go back to thinking about it, how many people grew up with single family households? You know what I'm saying? So when you think about single family household, exactly. When you grow up in a single family household, we got too many, and don't all jump down my throat now because I can already feel it.
No. Sorry, no, I'm talking about.
But we got too many. So we got too many single mothers.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, I'm finna say it. I don't give a
Let me watch these numbers real quick. It's like, go ahead.
No, but we got too many single mothers who teach their sons how to be men that they want, right? Yeah, a lot of people don't pay attention to that. There's too many single mothers who try to teach their sons how to be the man that they want, but they can't have. But people gotta understand is just because you're teaching him how to be the man that you want doesn't mean you're teaching him how to be a good man. That's what I gotta say about that. And it also works on the other side too. These single fathers teaching their daughters how to be a good woman about the women that they want. That doesn't mean that's a good woman in general. It's just a woman that you want to date. You feel me? And that's stupid because at the end of the day, and here's another point I'm gonna bring up. A lot of people were taught and this is gonna bug you the wrong way, probably.
You know why I disagree with that second part, though?
What's up?
With the fathers one? Because I think fathers, because that'd be some creepy stuff, though. And I know I can understand why a woman would do it because they're more feelings based. But the reason why a father wouldn't do that because they spend their whole life trying to protect them and actually dodge. Some of them try to teach them to dodge to be like the men that's like them, like him. You know what I'm saying? Because he know how he was. So I think it's a little bit different when it comes to the mother and the son. I mean, mother and son and father and daughter, because it's like he more on a like protection thing. So it'd be more of guard. It's a guard type thing. I don't think that he wanted to make her like the one, that he want to date. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too much protection behind when it comes to. And I ain't even got no kids, but I'm just saying from my observation, it's just like, no, I just want you to stay away from these Negroes. You know what I'm saying? That's all it really is. That's what that's what my observation is, but I just can't picture the same thing or working the same way as a mother.
I think sometimes with that, Kevin, sometimes in trying to protect their daughters, and I know this because this is how my father is, sometimes the standards that they set for a man that they would want their daughter to date, like what my father tells me, sometimes it can be a little unrealistic because he tries so hard for me to avoid bad guys that he kind of sets unrealistic expectations.
Listen, you said something right there because my first ever relationship in high school, we was like 11th grade going to 12th. Here go my daddy. I had 3 cars by that time. I was the manager at McDonald's. Well, daddy, Jesus, you didn't play sports.
Oh, you talking about raising that standard? How I get it.
Yeah, like
you need to get with this type of guy.
Like, but daddy, how I'm gonna do that?
He
You need
need
to
to
be
have
with
an
a man with the
8,000
house.
credit score.
Well, daddy, that mean you want me right. You want me to be with a
Hey,
man that's about your age then.
when
If he
when
need
Yep.
it
to have all this.
But they
hey, when
not
it
ready
come to
for that
dating, when it
conversation.
come to dating, to me, my personal experience is the worst one to date is mama's boys and daddy's girls. Those are the worst ones to date, in my opinion, because a lot of times the expectations are too high and not
Yeah.
realistic. Just, I agree with Naya.
My daddy was delusional at that point in time.
Oh
A
nah.
place,
Not
right?
delusional,
It
but I'm
comes
just
from a good
saying.
place, but they gotta be. But I think it's because sometimes fathers they see their daughter as special, but they don't realize
Mm-hmm.
the men in the world don't see her as special. She's just another woman to them. So
Without yeah,
The princess effect thing. It's my
I
little
would yeah.
princess.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not bring that up last time. Yeah.
Man, look, a lot of people was raised on that, know what to see, and this is what I think the game got messed up. A lot of people were taught what to expect over taught how to handle a certain situation. And now I'm gonna explain that how like people's like a lot of people, us, are taught this is what you gotta look for in a man. This is
Us.
what you gotta look. No, for real.
I know it though.
And this is what you gotta look for in a man. This is what you gotta look for. Like for example, how many people can agree? A lot of men, a lot of moms and dads were teaching their kids, oh, you gotta have a man who knows how to do this, who knows how to do that. He needs to do this. He needs to provide. He needs to, he needs to be able to do this, do this, do this. Versus being taught, hey, if you got somebody special in your life, you need to also hold him down. You need to also be there for him, be his safe place, be his mental, de-stress. You know what I'm saying? We're too busy
Hey,
focused on he needs to have 850 credit score. He need to have $300 million in the bank because how can he afford to take care of you? Like, come on, partner. Like, you don't even have that much in your bank. You don't even have that type of credit. How you gonna tell? How can you expect somebody to do for you that you won't do for yourself? You feel me? Like that
hey,
makes no sense to me.
I have a question for the mothers. If there are any mothers in the group, do y'all tell y'all boys about bad women? Because I know dad tells their little girls about bad men, but do women or do mothers tell their daughters? I'm talking tell their sons about bad women as well.
I'm not a mother. I can speak from seeing how my mother is raising my brother and being the oldest sibling
Hey
of a
Tim, I'm gonna
brother.
switch you out, my brother. I got somebody.
I do tell my brother. He's 7. I do tell him like he got this. He think he got this little girlfriend now. He was gonna give her some money, a teddy bear, and some Pokemon cards for Valentine's Day, but he got sick that day. But I do
Oh
tell him
my God.
his money out his wallet. He
Pokemon
said,
cards is serious.
"Hey," but I do tell him, "Listen, now, it's some girls out here who's not for you. He's actually his little girlfriend brought her back to school, elementary. I said that's not the one for you. She ain't got her
Hey,
mind right. Like so, women do, but it's all on how. And my mother actually told him that first. You need to bring that.
I feel like mothers be so big on building gentlemen or creating gentlemen that a lot of times they are also developing simps. So a lot of times that gentleman that you're trying to make or you trying to create your son to be, a lot of times it's a sucker when he get to be an adult. So it's a very thin line, in my opinion.
Say, partner, didn't I just say this a minute ago? Didn't I just say that a minute
It's a,
ago?
it's a
A lot
thing.
of a lot of women are building their sons to be the man that they wanted.
Exactly.
It
Yes,
definitely felt like that with my mom. Like my last year of high school and coming back from college. Just the way she was talking to me and trying to interfere in my personal life. It was just really weird. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop whatever this is,
You,
because she
you
was
know,
like, because she was like, I just She's like, I just thought we could go out. I got you this shirt. I'm like, you can't just hit me up the day of. I have things to do. Like,
We
what
we
are we
gotta
doing
plan
here?
something.
Everybody keep tapping, y'all, man. Try to give me the 10K real quick so we can get this
You
stuff
can't
stretched out.
see
Hey, check this out. I figured this out too. I said a lot of times they don't understand what they did until their sons go get them. I'll give you an example. If a man date your mom and she got 3 kids in a household, he's a good man. But if her son go out there and get a woman that got 3 kids, she to my hold up, wait a minute. You know what I mean? So it's a difference when their sons do the same thing they expect out of a good man to do for them. I
Right.
feel
I mean, fathers the same way as well. I mean, just like I could give another example with my personal experience with my father. My daddy told me if the relationship I was in, he can't stay at the house and stuff like that. He need to make sure everything together. My parents was living at my mama them house until I was about 3 or 4. And
yeah.
you did.
Real quick though, real quick. I see y'all tapping though, but y'all, like I said, just give me the 10K real quick. But also, y'all see what Sophie doing down there? That share that'd be very wonderful because I'm pretty sure y'all got some friends that might be hiding somewhere that might want to look for a live, to go to and talk about these things. So, I'm gonna show y'all how to do it though, because it's another way. Y'all could just hold your finger on the side where my box is at. And you're gonna see a list of friends and just, click, 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 you know what I'm saying? Tap, tap, tap on them, you know what I'm saying? It'll be like 30 people, whatever. So, and that way they can come in, see what the room is about and see if they can stop. And that show was wild though. Who said the 7X? Well, I don't know. That threw
Well,
me
I had
off my
said my
brain though.
my little brother had a little girlfriend. He said
Look,
Oh,
that
that
man,
was
was
you that
one
leave
of
said
the.
that.
little homie
Wow.
alone.
My little brother. Oh, he's smooth with it now. For his birthday, he
At
Leave
tell me all
little
7?
the time.
homie
All the
alone.
time, he tell me get him cologne for his birthday. He need to smell good for the birthday.
Leave little homie alone.
Oh
Listen,
my.
hey, my little brother, hey,
Leave him
He
alone.
need to be alone at 7 years old. You right about
Hey,
that.
he
stop.
do,
Stop it,
and
partner. You act like
he
you
walked the
wasn't
girlfriend to
trying.
their house.
Boy, say,
When they get off the
What?
bus, my mama drive behind them, but
man, let me
mm,
tell you something. My little cousin, he a little freshman. I be trying to tell him, I'm like, bro, the game ain't the same like it was, you know what I'm saying, back when I was a freshman. You know what I'm saying? I'm only 29, but still, the game ain't the same how it was. Nowadays, people, bro, I was talking to a couple of my cousins, bro, and they're younger than me, but they talking about over here just raw dog and shit. I'm just like,
mm,
bruh, like, no, partner. And he was like, man, shit, that shit take away the feeling. I'm like, I don't give a damn about no feeling before you not have shit to feel at all. You know
That
what I'm
game ain't
saying?
oh
old. That
God,
game that game ain't old. That game been like that.
Right.
No,
I
bro.
done I done heard
No, bro, I get
stories
it.
of yeah.
I didn't. Nah, bro, I get it. But I be trying to tell my little cousin, like, bro, like when you hear that you heard that slogan, don't be silly, rap you willie, cause
Mm,
the game done changed, bro. Shit ain't the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? These females is fast as hell, boy. Like, and I ain't just talking about these females. I'm talking about these dudes too. These little kids is fast, bro. I'm talking about these. Remember what our parents used to call them? Them young
Why is they
little
fast though?
because, bro,
They
Hair's
them
listen to
long.
Sexy Red.
bro,
mm,
Sexy Red got a lot to do with that shit.
We can't blame the kids though.
mm.
That's the point
Yeah,
I'm getting to. We
I
can't
Where
don't. I
you
was
blame
gonna
them.
think
say
they
we
learned that
not.
shit from? Where you
See,
They
think
I
they
don't
learned
I,
that shit
I
from?
don't
I was
understand
saying
why.
that sarcastically.
No, no,
I,
Uh,
no. But yeah, you saying it sarcastically, but it's the truth though. Think about what think about what they follow. Suki Hana. So what's her real name? Suki with the good coochie. First of all, you know what I'm saying? Sexy Red, bro. If you see me and you try, see, first of all, like, bro, why? Why? You feel me? Like, why? First,
Ski. Oops.
you, like,
hey,
but why though? You know what I'm saying? My
Ain't no kid supposed
question
to know what that name though.
ain't no kids supposed to know what that mean, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to know what that shit mean.
I
Like,
don't
what
know,
the
man.
fuck?
I know that personally that they was getting married back in the day at 16 and stuff. So that's pretty young when they was getting married and
Right.
having kids. So I mean,
Shit,
they've
there
been
was
doing that
also
stuff.
colored and white sections
my
too.
my my my.
I'm just being real. My mom had
Talk
her
about it,
first
rap.
child at like 16, 17. So I don't know how young it
Yo, yeah. Can I chime in a little bit on this one? First of all, how's everybody doing? First of all,
What's the
what's
deal with
happening? What's
that?
happening?
Good.
Zen.
I would say this though, because you know, when I was a kid, okay, I knew all of these things that we're talking about right now. We just didn't have social media to put it out there, but we knew. Like,
they
this
were
ain't
doing it.
nothing new. This is nothing new. Like, I think that there's always been a group of, youngsters that are fast, quote unquote. Like that, I just think it's more visible now. So we think that it's out of control and like this is some. But yo, these same questions, these same conversations, my cousins was having with me back in the day. I can remember just like what my man was just saying, like, oh, it take away the feeling. That's always been since the invention. You know what I mean? People been saying that. So like I think it's just we see it more, so it seems like it's so many more kids doing this and that, but it's always been like this if you really
I
want to
think
look
we
back.
old. I think we old. When I say I think we
We
old is
are. No, we
each
are.
each generation each generation will act like they better than other generation, but the same thing been going on for a long time. That's facts.
That's exactly what I was about to say. I think it's more
Agree.
effective. We're on social media. We can see it a whole lot more compared to hearing about it in your own city. Um, and how could I say?
Do you believe social media making it worse though?
Hell yeah.
I think I want the
If,
only way it can the only way it can make it worse is because of the fact of we did not raise people to have individual minds.
that too.
That's facts.
That's
Social
the
media,
Exactly.
only.
Um,
a lot of
that's
times
it.
we used to be in our bubble. We used to be in a bubble. Whatever was around us, that's all we seen. Now we can see other ideas. We can think other ways, and it's okay to
Get
think something
influenced.
else.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel on that.
Awesome.
But on the 16 and all that,
Things used to be shame back then. It's different now. Now everything
do
being like, get it,
that.
join
It,
it.
But
it's not
see,
shame when you got company. You
y'all
see the
okay?
company now.
No, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this. I think the same amount of shaming is I want to say it's I don't want to say it's not that big of a
Please don't
difference.
say that. I hope
I
you
don't
ain't
know.
saying
No,
it's the same amount of
listen,
shame.
hold on. Let me say what I'm about to say. Okay, it's we're not shaming publicly. We're shaming in our heads.
I don't think it's shaming. I'm gonna tell you why. But
That's what I'm talking about. We're not
I
publicly
think,
shaming no more.
No, no,
Not
no.
as
I
But
think
I'm
much.
you can.
saying you still have the same. Okay, like I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
I think people
Like,
shaming their head all day.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I
I'm just
think you can
That's
saying,
always
like,
crazy.
find someone.
it's
You can always find
All
someone
that
that, like with
police out
social
of telling
media.
them they
With
wrong.
social media, you can always find someone with your ideas. You can always find someone to justify your craziness. And with social media days nowadays, so the shame
So
I don't think it's
but
as
that's what
much.
social media.
let me
Wait,
put
time
it this way then. Let me
out.
switch it around. I think things are more getting praised and uplifted more than shame nowadays. And I think
Exactly.
that's most definitely, that's not the same. I think it's getting
Shit.
worse.
I don't think
So
that's
quick
true
to
though,
call. I'm so quick
Ha-
to call it
because
Okay.
you guys are doing something.
But can I say this to this thing real quick from what Rabbit just said? Because he hit on a good thing. I don't know if y'all watched this documentary. I don't know what documentary it was. It was on Netflix. It's talking about how social media operates. What you like, what you see, and what you talk about is going to pop up
Mm-hmm.
all the
Yes,
time.
that's the algorithm.
Yeah. So yes, that's
Algorithm,
the
yeah.
algorithm. And so it's like so. That's how I be like, ooh. That's why I try to style social media. I can't stand it. I really thought
No,
about
and you know
deleting it.
what too? They could look into your eyes, and it's new technology. It's look into your eyes, and they could tell what you. Man, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you, that new
Yeah,
shit that they got is like they can look into your eyes and tell what you did for the day.
Hey,
that's
you can
different, but
find,
that's
like I
not
said,
what I'm
for
talking about. What
with
happened?
social media, you can find someone to agree with you, and that's the
But
difference. No
but
matter
here's the
how
other
pull
crazy
part
it
up.
though,
is,
y'all.
you can
It'll
find
pull
somebody to
up
agree
what is
with
it
you.
talking about. If you was in a different state and you search up if the world is flat, it's gonna give you the answer that state's talking
Right,
about the most. It's not
Exactly.
so
Right.
it's more than just like, oh, like this is how the world is. It's like y'all, it's like I'm like sometimes I be like, this is first of all, we have people on social media that's doing skits 25/8. Half these dates and stuff like that, I don't think half these dating videos are real. Sometimes I think
No.
it's just somebody who want attention and stuff like that. So now and most times it's our community.
Shit,
So now
sequels.
now we make ourselves look bad because the person will create a fake scenario. Now we got men and women mad, black men and black women mad at each other, this and that. So it's a whole, it's a whole playing field that
But
you just, boy, you
I
just
don't
gotta
I
play
don't
and
ball.
see,
mind the little
plus
faith scenarios because it
Hold
gives
on real
talking
quick. I
points
think
about
cousin been trying to
reality.
say something for a minute, though.
I was gonna say, plus you got to remember too, y'all, that they're shaming every single day, all day. If you go on this app, you're gonna see somebody getting blasted every day, all day.
Facts.
Everybody. So to say that we don't shame that's ridiculous. They're shaming
No,
more than
never
ever.
said that.
But no, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying like that idea. You know what I mean? Like their shaming is still here, and it's really more shaming going on. But the problem is, what I think is different, is that there's a lack of pride. So nobody gives a fuck when they get shamed. That's what's going on. You have people that will be like, hey, I don't care. It don't matter. Whatever. I'm going to do what I do anyway. They will take the shaming. As back in the day, if somebody, called you out, you wanted to not be called out again, or you wanted to, you know what I mean? So you change up to, to appease. But nowadays, that's looked at as being weak. Nowadays, if somebody tells you and calls you out and tells you what you need to do, fuck that, I'm gonna rebel against that. And I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna double
Moving
down.
correctly is
And
a
so what we
problem now.
seeing, right, because it's easier just to say fuck that and be lazy and keep doing what you're doing other than make the change. So I think that it's not necessarily the shaming. I think that it's the response to the shaming that has changed, if that makes sense.
I think we
Yeah,
get as
I
much
like
I
praise
that.
as
feel
we get
you.
Problem.
I
shame.
feel you on that though, but
It's
not
praising too.
especially since the '90s, right? Because I seen the big difference, and I know there's a lot of y'all older than me and stuff. My thing is, I see that a lot of things are being more accepted more than anything than getting shamed. The stuff that we
Thank
did
you.
used to hide in the closet, the stuff that we were scared to do because grandma was gonna get on our head and stuff. That stuff is it's getting supported nowadays, and it's also getting it's getting looked over. Even though even with the shaming though, that's why I said
It's
even with that,
praise.
it's like they care more about their feelings nowadays. Now it ain't hurting nobody, so let's go ahead and accept this and all that and whatever. Let people do it. Like even the individualist mentality and stuff. That's even getting worse. We're not worrying about families no more. Do what you want to do. Get it, girl. Now they got the hot girl summer stuff or the freaking thug, whatever they want to come with the men and stuff. I'm just mentioning these things because it's like these things that we used to get deeply shamed about, like back in during my time. I don't
Yeah,
know, and
it's like
I'm
a free
younger. Like I said, I'm
fall.
younger more than a couple people up here and stuff, and I see the big difference since the '90s and
But
now.
what I'm saying
Can I
is
So
can
the
I
stuff
add to
they
this
putting up,
they were
conversation?
doing the same thing in the 70s, bro. That's what I'm saying. We just don't know it.
No,
They
not
were
like
doing the
this.
same
This
hot
shit is
girl
crazy.
summers. They were doing all of that stuff back
Yeah,
then, the
not to
same
this
Pregnant,
thing.
extent.
yeah,
pregnant.
I feel you.
Not
Yes.
to this
I feel
extent.
you
Hey,
though,
at
but
the
I think the
Daytona
support is.
Beach.
I think it's more support than anything, though. I think the support has got even wilder now,
Thank you.
especially in
Yeah.
America. Then
That's
Think,
the
think
whole
about
thing.
this.
I'm
Think
with
about
the
this. Think
host.
about this.
The host is
How many?
speaking
May
correctly.
I add to this
It
conversation really fast?
there is
hold on, real quick.
shame.
Rabbit
Think
gotta
about this,
go.
bro. Think about
Uh,
this. Think about this,
Hey,
bro. How
the
many
host is
times?
correct. We all get shamed. If you look on the comments, no matter how egregious you think a topic is, if you ever read the comments, you got people that are supporting it. And that's the whole difference is. And when you're wrong or when you're crazy, all you need is one supporter to back you up. And that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? The shame is there, but it's also the support is there. And that's why people stand on craziness. You feel what I'm saying? And so that's the part. Yeah, they get shamed, but at the same time, you read those comments, you got people supporting craziness as well. And when you're crazy, guess what? You don't need one supporter to verify what you saying in your head. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a big
Yeah.
I
difference.
agree with that.
Dig this
I agree
here.
with that. And that's true.
Dig
But
this
what I'm
here.
saying though is that is the same supporters we had back then too. The same ratio of support to shaming has always been the same. We just see it all now more than ever. So we see people supporting it and we also see people shaming it the same, you know what I mean? We just see it more. But I'm saying like back in the day, you know what I mean? Because think about it. If we didn't have debauchery and all of that other stuff back in the day, if there wasn't no supporters, it would have stopped back then. But I did a whole live, I did a whole series, and I started back in 1920. Okay, I'm talking about all the way 100 years. And these same conversations, the same shit they were talking about in 1920, brother. I'm telling
You're
you,
right.
we are not changing. This shit
You're
is the
right.
same as it always been. I just think we just see it more now. You get me? Because that's what made me believe that. Like I thought, I was like, damn, it's getting out of control. But then when I did the research, I'm like, you know what? We
They
was
doing
crazy.
it.
Like it's always this. Maybe this is a human condition. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, because we keep doing it. It's
I
just
think
funny. I don't know.
that,
It's
but
weird.
here's the
But go ahead.
situation with it. There was no incentivization for a lot of this shit that was taking place then as it does now, right? When we talk about to the level, and Kev is right, there's a wide level of acceptance. Back then, and I'm gonna use the alphabet community to start with.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to dodge too, and that's what I had in
Back,
my head. But I was trying to talk
back
in code,
then,
but you said it.
you're right. Back then, we knew who was who, right? It was not widely supported as it is in this day and age.
Right.
And at the ages that they're starting with, the support level is on a whole different level than ever before,
I,
right?
I agree.
So that's
I think the
that's
lack of
one that's one
morals is a
particular
big
that's
deal.
one particular category, right?
But
Now
I think that's
let's
the
go.
only category.
No, 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 that's
If
not
I'm gonna
that's
be
not
honest,
that's
I
not
think that's the
that's
only
not
one though.
that's not
But you're
that's
right.
not the
Let's
only one.
go.
That's not the only one.
Okay.
That's not the only one. Name a time that being a streetwalker was praised at a high level.
30.
It goes back to the morals I just talking about. The
1970.
morals are not there anymore. That's the
1962.
difference. The
I just did a
morals are
live
not
on it.
there.
That's how I know. I'm telling
Well,
you, bro. That's what I'm
well,
saying.
no, no, no. It was no, no. It was one that desired to be one until they fucked around and found out that that wasn't the life that they wanted to live. Because then there was a thing called PIMP, and what the PIMP would tell you, you can't talk to a woman with a strong mind. You got to find you a weak one and break her. So it was a small few. It wasn't widely supported as it was then compared to now. Because even now, some of the parents are telling some of their kids, like, listen, I got your back. Go ahead, do your thing. It is
Even though they
widely
were,
supported.
But I'm saying, like, pornography has always been, right? And
No,
that's
no,
what this is.
it's been, but it doesn't even have the level of power that it once had because now it's on a whole different level.
Now, yeah, I think that OnlyFans has turned it to another level. You're right. I'll give you that. I agree with that. But
But but the thing about that
but that's still pornography. That's not necessarily,
it
you know
is,
what
but
I mean?
the,
Streetwalking.
the
That's
thing
not.
with
You
the
get me?
thing with that platform though is this because that platform is getting a bad rap, and the problem with that is that platform wasn't the ideal for that. It was the ideal for people like Kev, yourself, or anybody else who had an idea to go on there and get their instant monetization going. They didn't have to wait for 1,000+ followers. If you had 10 people and you charged $1 to each person, you got $10 on a month to month. So that was the purpose for that. However, we can't fault that people have great reading skills and saw that there was no rhyme to reason to, hey, nothing's gonna stop me from putting my content over here. Let me put it over here. Let me tell y'all there's some exclusive, super exclusive stuff over here for X amount of dollars. I already got 1,000 followers, I already got 1,000,000+ followers. So they think about it. They done the basic math. They know what's up. But still at large, you have a younger crowd who are more enhanced and induced and encouraged to be more foolish because the incentives are there.
I
There
just said
was no
lack of
there was
morals.
no incentives for us fucking up back then. Not a single incentive outside of an ass whooping.
Everything is like our cousin say. Everything has been going on. Me personally, I just think the lack of morals plays a big part of it. You know what I mean? That just to me, they don't. There is no morals. It's about that's going out the window. Everything's like it's a free fall for everything. Everything goes now. And I think that's the biggest deal. Everything been going on, but morals kind of kept it to
So for everything to go be
a
going
minimum.
on, that being is got supported, right?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Mary. Then I think that me go after you.
I appreciate you, fam. What's up, Kev? How you feeling tonight, brother?
Oh, no problem. I'm good, man.
Good to see you, man. I'm tired in the motherfucker. Hey, how y'all
I was
feeling
gonna say,
tonight,
how the hell
man?
you still
Everybody all
awake?
right? What's up, man?
How
I'm
you
so
awake?
tired,
You
cousin,
supposed to be
man.
passed out
Man, you don't even know
because
what
I'm
your
barely
boy
making
just
it.
did. Look, you know your boy, I was telling you about my daughter last night. Like, I just built her a bedroom set, man. I'm so damn tired, man. Y'all don't know, man. Woo, I wish I had that young energy y'all got.
But look, let me tell y'all something from a cat that been around. What somebody said been on that was cousin. So I've been on the rock a little while. So let me tell you, don't let the little baby face fool you. But what cousin was saying, man, and Kev, you so enlightened, man. You're an old soul, man. But y'all got to realize something, man. That everything is an agenda. Everything that we do here has been thought out and planned 10 years prior. Y'all know that. Y'all just be forgetting. It's a lot of stuff we know and we forget. And with this new advent of the internet, we overwhelming our brains. We're really going on information superload and meltdown. A lot of us, when we get off this app, we have problems, you know. And I only say that because I've been in the counseling field for years, and I didn't seen stuff. You know what I'm saying? I heard people tell they true testimony about their dark hours and their dark moments, and believe it or not, I'm human and I got them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm honest enough to say that we got to get back to everything y'all was saying, man. Rabbit, all y'all brothers was hitting the nail on the head, bro. That's why I was just chilling, listening. You know what I'm talking about? I just ain't feel like trying to muscle in, man, because I'm so goddamn tired. But I appreciate y'all letting me build for a minute. I'm gonna just tell you, man, ain't nothing new under the sun, y'all. Y'all gotta remember it's an agenda. They've been doing a trickery on us since we, you know what I'm saying, since we didn't got here. I heard the brother say that I think he dropped, but he was talking about, what we learned at the home and for the parents and the single parent. That's the agenda, man. They trying to get rid of this nuclear family. So when I see these topics up there, and I know we ain't touching on, we can go whatever way Kev want, but I've been thinking about them while I was listening to y'all, and everything that we talking about relates back to the topics, because we just so messy. We just so messy. It's a lesson that I read. Some of y'all might be familiar. It's a lot of lessons in life, but just an excerpt of one. It talks about after you've lost connection with your creator, you become a savage in the pursuit of happiness, and your happiness is only defined by your desires. And y'all know damn well sometimes you want Skittles, sometimes you want Snickers. You know what I'm saying? It's a wild thing out there, and it's a game. We pawns, y'all. So until you can really come into yourself and spend time with yourself and not be afraid of what you have to deal with when you by yourself, because it's scary when you think about all that we up against. But until you can really master that, we just gonna just keep talking about it. It ain't nothing wrong with it. I like hearing everybody talk. But if we talking about solutions, man, I like when brothers talking about morals and code. Them is the simplest things, man. If we can just get a list for ourselves to get that moral and that morals and them codes back, and then we start working out from there, starting that inner self and work out from there. And a lot of this stuff will be, dropped by the wayside. But thanks for letting me build. I'm gonna keep listening. I'm talking
All
about.
right. I wanted to say, like, that's the part that, like I said, I feel the part where I know nothing ain't new. A lot of stuff might have been the same thing though, but I think the only thing I was trying to basically point out is, I guess, just from my point of view, right? I've actually seen these stuff get worse. Even if we want to look at TV, that's how we use the same thing. Entertainment. I seen that. I seen and it was a certain period too, and that when I noticed it, at like I think it actually got worse for these past 5 years or whatever. Start off with Nicki Minaj, and then the stuff. I mean, all type of stuff. I just noticed that was getting worse than what it was when I was in high school and all that stuff. Like, I was like, bro, like, why is everything just so accepted, and everything just seemed like, now everything feelings based. It used to be a little tougher. Now people don't. I'm like I said, this is how I know it get worse. People used to fight a little bit back then. Now they pew pewing in every little quick second. That's what I'm saying. Like, stuff like that.
Hey, Kev.
That's not the same. That wasn't the
Hey,
same
Kev,
as back then.
I'm gonna
Huh?
drop. I'm gonna drop after this, bro. But just to piggyback off of you, and I appreciate you for allowing me to come up real quick.
Oh yeah.
There's a 12-year-old girl that went missing in Houston. Just to find out that this 12-year-old girl was on an adult dating site. And if you go and read the comments on the news article, news station in the comment section, and some of the articles that are on Facebook, some of the articles that were on Twitter, and some of the women that were like, well, I mean, everybody deserves love. Like, this is really the thing. It's being the outward support is definitely different. We got grandmothers gyrating, not just on the internet, but also in public. 4 young men. Our grandmas wasn't testing or talking about they got Megan knees. Our grandma was like, ooh, baby, my knees hurt. It's starting to rain somewhere. I had a dream of fish. You know, those were our grandmothers and great grandmothers. But now the grandmothers and great grandmothers of the day want to swim with the fish. They want to get the dolphin action so they can come on here and do dances with their daughter and granddaughter. And there's nothing wrong with the dancing. It's the type of dancing. And the responding to those who are putting out there is an issue. So the level of acceptance for a lot of fuckery is at an all-time high. Were there always miscreants? Absolutely. There was always people who didn't have the decency of since the dawn of time. But there was a part where you just like, oh no, that boy on some foolishness. I ain't dealing with that. Now it's like, oh man, everybody takes somebody out at least once in their life. Come on, kid, don't be like that, man. You know you may not have done it. You know you want to. Like, we are going out our way to make up excuses,
Right.
to support foolish behavior. Think about it. This live only got 25 people in here. Go to the live with somebody talking about somebody's mama or putting somebody's personal information out, and then look at the number in the corner. How about prison talk? Now then go to the live with a dude that's giving out financial information on how to get your IRAs, your Roth and your DCAs and your PRAs together. Teaching you how to leave your stuff as a successor, not a beneficiary, so you won't be taxed. How many people gonna be in there? 3. So we not keeping it a buck when we talking
Nice.
about it's not being praised at a level like it is today than any other level. We know this. We went through the eras of the 80s. We know it. Think about how all our little girls today got the same hairdos and the mamas got the same hairdos. That wasn't a common thing. And Big Bam, when you ask how they being incentivized, there's a check that comes with the fuckery. That's how they being incentivized. What's that girl named Sukiana? She had a whole breakdown at the end of 2023 talking about she didn't understand what she had signed. She signed her soul away.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I see that. Yep.
But the thing about it is, she just really wanted to be in the business. However, she in a trap hole. So she trying to find her way out. This girl done urinated on herself on Twitter Live.
And she don't know the difference between magician and
To get
magician.
money. Right, to get money. But guess what? Go look at those comments. Look how many people was gonna be, girl, you did your thing. Instead of, hey man, you better than that. We not keeping it a buck, fam. We not. We are literally covering up all this stuff with excuses on why people are doing these things, and we are applauding it. When we know back then we did not do that.
So I hear what you're saying, D, and I agree with that. Right? I do. I do agree that
Can I go, bro?
my point though is that the ratio that we see people agreeing, people did that before. They just wasn't online with it. They were silently behind the doors. They were saying this, but it was looked at differently, so they didn't say it publicly. But privately, all of these things that people are saying, this ain't no new revelation You know what I mean? Like it's just like now everybody got a fucking phone in their hand and they can just tweet or whatever whatever they think immediately without even worrying about the consequence, because there is no consequence. They can just tweet it. So now all of those thoughts that you had before that maybe you couldn't put out, now you can. I'm not saying that the exposure is not worse, because I agree with you. I think it is. But what I'm saying is, if I go back to the root of it, this is what we always been thinking. Now we just got an opportunity. So now what we're seeing is the real is coming out. How many people actually thought this shit in the beginning? That's what it always was. So when I said it's nothing new or that we've always been thinking this, that's what I meant. But now I think it is being visible more. I would agree with you on that. I see that part. Yeah.
Here's my thing. What I was leading to was it's not just happening only online. That's the difference. It ain't just the internet thing. We can go outside in our neighborhoods and literally bag somebody's grandma.
Well, that's true, but grandmas look different now too. That
No,
was
not that different. They still grandmas. Still grandmas.
I know. I know. Hey, but hey, and I mean, and also too, you know, them young ass grandmamas now all of a sudden are getting old and with no fucking knowledge. And I will say this because I also said in a couple of lives already that we as older generation, like I said, I'm half a century, so we dropped the ball at telling the youngsters and giving them good guidance, right? Because there are certain youngsters that would say, I don't want to listen to you, and then we would stop. But when we grew up, I always had older G's, you know, coming at me and telling me stuff, and I would listen. And even if I didn't listen, I would act like I'm listening, and then later on it would click. But then somewhere along the road, you know, the older uncles and all, we started not handing down the common sense knowledge.
Right.
So some of that is, I got to take blame for that. We have to take blame for that. Right. If you in that generation, we can't keep blaming and talking about all these little kids and all of a sudden it's degenerate. We got to take a little blame. Right. You know what I mean? So
once we sat down with them, you know, they didn't respond like how we responded to our older cousins.
Well, after y'all go, I got a couple people
y'all
that need to.
y'all little dudes weird. So we left them alone. You know, we dropped the ball on that point. But here's another thing though, cousin. You remember a time where the OGs knew that you was different. They knew you was either extremely talented or extremely brilliant. And they would say to you,
they would shield you. Yep.
They would say, hey man, go home. This ain't where you need to be.
Right.
That's one of the things that I'm talking about, is that the level of acceptance of foolery is at a different
level. Right. I agree with you on that. Absolutely.
So I'm out, y'all. Y'all be
sure,
great and be
black.
And if you ain't black, act like it. Or I'm gonna shame you.
Right, what the heck? Go ahead, Domingo, and then it's Bam right after that.
All right. All I just say when it comes to this topic specifically, there's no, when it comes to like even the shame thing, right? Because you got people that might shame it online, but it's online. Shaming online really doesn't work because you can turn off the computer, right? Shaming in person works. Shaming in public works. And we've lost that art. People are willing to shame online rather than shame in person. And I think that's definitely a lost art of shaming debauchery or horrible behavior in person. There's a certain response that you get when certain things are in person. Since, like, for example, there's a certain response that you'll get from talking to a person in person than talking to them on phone. It's a different experience. Shame is the same way. Everything that we see now is done virtually. Okay. And it doesn't have as much power as it would if it was in person. All right. So like I said, that's why I said shaming would definitely work more if we did it in person. If people were going outside, or people if on the internet were saying it was okay to go outside looking like a 304, and that you should be accepted, this, that, and third, and then they walked outside and they were immediately rejected by everyone that they saw, people wouldn't go outside doing the things that they were doing. So, it needs to come back in person. We need to do it in person. Okay. The other part I wanted to talk about is that the thing that we're seeing is nothing new to Western society. This is actually a part of the cycle of Western societies specifically. I believe it's like seven, if I'm not mistaken, 7 stages of a Western society. There's like the mixture part where people come together. There's the grand station, which is like a development of a society, and we saw that with America and all the Western countries. All right, then you got expansion. So what we had America when we started off, over with the 13 colonies, and then we went all the way to the west, right? The other ones like the ages of conflict. We had wars, still having wars to this day. Then we have a universal empire, so right. So America is known as what? The greatest empire on this planet, the strongest country in this world. And then the last two is decay, and that goes in decay not only just in physically decaying, but moral decay, and that's what we're seeing right now. And the last one is invasion. So the precursor to us being taken over by another empire is the decay of morals, the decay of infrastructure, the decay on everything that first made the country in itself, or made the empire itself powerful. And that's what we're seeing. So one of the main things that we saw, like the family, which is a microcosm of the community and the nation, as being, is decaying. It's totally being withered away. And so now, as a country, we're very weak because we don't have how should I say, a strong family structure. And a part of a strong family structure is a part of that shame. You don't want your people to do a certain act because it will allow for debauchery to come in. It'll allow for the lack of morals, like people have been saying. It'll allow for things that are not productive for the community to come in. That's what we've seen with especially our people. I give a damn about these Europeans, man. I don't care. I'm talking about our people, man. I truly believe that our people have always had like a level of conduct, and from my experience, what I've seen is that we've adapted the YT thinking mind frame. Because even with the family and the kids, like I see one video of this one little girl being disrespectful to her grandma in a Walmart, kicking her grandma, throwing stuff around. When I was a kid, I wish I would think some stuff like that, bro. I wish I would think something to do something like that, bro. All right, Mom, I would have been beat from Mars to goddamn Jupiter and stuff. But we don't got that shame. We don't have that discipline instilled in our children, and we have adopted the mind frame, and we've adopted the culture of how we deal with our people. We adopted the culture of the YT people, and I've seen it's been a downfall of our people completely. Going to parenting, that whole gentle parenting bullshit. Get that the
Right.
fuck up out of here, bro. Like I'm 26 years old. I'm probably one of the youngest people in here. At first, as a kid, I didn't like it, of course, because you're not gonna like it while you're amongst it. But now, I see exactly why my mom and my father, my grandparents was whooping ass. Even my cousins who were bad kids, my cousins who were horrible bad kids when they were younger, are grown now and looking at these kids like, yo, they need like. They're looking at like, yo, I'm glad I got those whoopings because now it shaped me to be a certain way in society. Now they're looking at these kids, and these are horrible. I'm like, a lot. My cousins was horrible back in the day, doing crazy things. But now they're looking at these kids like they need an ass whooping and stuff. They need correction. They need to learn, and it's not gonna just be through just talking to them. It's a part of that shame. We need to bring shame back publicly, and nah, bro. Like I remember even an example. Like I don't want to go too much on a rant, but I remember like going in in
They
what's it called
calling
Brook.
Shane bashing now. That's how I know what things change.
Yeah, I remember. I remember what's it called going into a grocery store, and your child. I seen a child. This is me as a child too. I'm seeing another child act out. That's one of our people. The community as a whole. I remember seeing my grandma come up to this young woman who's a young mother and say, "Hey, sweetie, let me handle this real fast," and whooped that child's ass, bro, for acting out. Because whoopings weren't. That's another thing. A lot of people, because a lot of people, another part of my generation, they saw the whooping thing or getting your ass whooped as like cruel. They looked at it as cruelty. But when you looked into it, your behavior was not what you're was supposed to be doing. You knew what to do, and you did the complete opposite. So when we see nowadays, because people say, "Oh, whooping's horrible," well, talking to somebody is not gonna, well, especially a child, because a child can't doesn't have the faculties to reason. Oh, well, maybe the thing I'm doing is wrong. No, you have to correct them. And talking to them, what we're seeing now is not all kids can be just talked to. Somebody has to learn repercussions of their actions, and that's all it teaches them. Now, have you had people that go on overboard? Yes, I can say that they don't know how to do it properly. That's why you have the older generation there to tell you like, no, you're doing it out of emotion. Or another reason why men are supposed to be in the household, because the men are supposed to establish like, no, you're not supposed to do that out of emotion. You're supposed to do it out of a principle of right and wrong. So I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
He said
Matt.
he
I
don't
got
know.
11.
Who
Uh,
next? Who next,
it's
Kev? I'm
Bam. Yeah,
sorry.
he even.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, Bam. You
Big
go.
Bam. What's up, Big Bam?
I
All
wanted to
right.
say something to D, what D was talking about. So when I asked about the incentives, first and foremost, I had a very clear understanding of what that was. I just wanted to dive deeper into it. Because the incentive it generally is gratification by way of consumerism. So what we have to also think about is that a lot of the things we conditioned our children to help them incentivize consumerism. Right. So the way that we teach our children to prioritize money, the way we teach our children to prioritize career success, if you're telling your child, okay, go to school for 12 years through high school, the whole time, in order for you to be successful, you're going to negate your desire, right, for you to engage with your peers. So while everybody else is laughing and joking and having a good time, you're supposed to not pay that any attention, right? Then you're gonna leave there and you're gonna go to school for another 4 years or 2 years, and then you're gonna get your success. When you have people handing them a incentive saying, "Hey, we're gonna fast track that shit. If you do this, then you'll get there even before the people, and you might be more successful than the people who actually listened in school and paid attention in school and prioritized mental health or prioritized engagement with society." So the thing is this: we would have to literally combat consumerism and gratification at the same time in order for us to reverse what we're talking about here. That's the problem. So back in the day, since we was talking about back in the day, when those kids or the men who decided to do things that were not necessarily moral or just, they couldn't turn around and say, "Oh, I'm gonna give this money to my mama." A lot of the parents back then in the neighborhood wouldn't take the money, and they would say it had blood on it, or it was dirty money, and they didn't want to take it. Today's society, those same people are doing horrible things. They're leading kids down a toxic, destructive road, and they turn around and buying their mama houses, and the mothers are accepting it, and they right there talking about how proud they are, because it's not a factor of morality, because the morality is negated by gratification and consumerism. So we'd have to figure out a way to change that. And that's going to be very, very hard considering we live inside of America. The change inside of our community came with assimilation. When we decided to assimilate into their way of life, we adopted their principles and priority of consumerism. And that's the problem. And I don't know if it's going to be a way that we're going to fix that, to be honest with you. The glitz and the glamour,
the change, the money, the clothes, the women, the men, it's it's all an incentive. Life is an incentive at this point. Why would I want to go to school for 18 years basically? You know what I'm saying? To get the same thing that this guy who he telling you actively on the song, oh, I dropped out, didn't even finish school, now I'm a millionaire. Be honest with yourself. Would you do it? No, you wouldn't. Not when your parents telling you the goal is to be able to buy a house. The goal is to get money. Okay, well, I'll buy my mama a house and everything is cool. Right? That's what we telling them. Like, we just got to be honest about this shit and stop acting like it's all everybody. It is. It definitely was the plan of the of white supremacy. I'm not gonna negate that, but I'm saying like we got to stop acting like it wasn't a part that we played in it, and it's such a major part, and it's almost irreversible.
Can I quickly say something? Because Sophie asked, what was assimilation? What do you mean?
Hold up, Domingo, man. You on a preaching mission tonight, nephew? I see you've been reading them books.
Yeah,
Let
no,
your
no, no.
uncle
I can answer
spill
that
real
though.
quick.
Assimilation into their society. Like we okay. I don't know if you're familiar with like the last writings of MLK. But he specifically said, I fear I have assimilated my people into a burning building. It's because when we were segregated, we were far more advanced when it came to morality, ethics, and principles. It wasn't until we assimilated into their society and their way of life that we adopted capitalism and we adopted consumerism. Like I said back then, before then, that would have been you. If you decided, oh, I'm about to go out here and sell narcotics, you couldn't come back and give your mama money because morality meant more than consumerism and the capitalism at that time. But we wanted to assimilate into the workforce. We wanted the same American dream as them now. Now we want the white picket fence and the house and the dog and the. So now, once you do that, what you didn't see is down the line, money is going to become so important. Capitalism is going to become so important that morality and principles are almost going to be non-existent. And that's really what it is. It ain't that, oh, nobody's got morals. It's that it's overshadowed. We're blinded by money. As long as somebody tell you you can get $1 for this, you can be successful doing it. Look at the dude Boont Gang. Y'all know who Boont Gang is, right? This man literally was running in stores, taking stuff, yelling "Boont Gang" and running out, and we call it clout. Are you see? It's not clout. It's he's chasing gratification. But we got to stop putting these fake ass labels on shit and creating all these new ass terms for stuff and not investigating what it really is.
Yeah, he even realized that his what he was doing was debauchery. Like he's
Exactly. He was chasing gratification. And that's the new drug today is gratification. It ain't clout. You can call it clout, but that's not what it is.
I wouldn't say even I would say even more, brother. Not gratification by itself, but instant, like having that instantaneous gratification, because you can get gratification from, wait doing all those years of work to finally get the job that you want, and then you finally get that gratification will come through, your hard work, your ethics, your integrity. But it's the instant gratification of, I don't got to do any work. I can just do this foolish thing and instantly get views. So I think that's what it is.
Nobody preached the middle. No, that's what I'm saying. Like nobody taught the middle. Everybody taught the end, the goal.
Hey,
We went straight from school to house. Nobody said in the middle of this, make sure you maintain your integrity.
I was gonna
Can I
ask one
build?
question, but you
Can I
go. Yeah,
build?
you go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate you, fam. Hey, Big Ben, one of them smart cats too. I appreciate y'all brothers, man, because I tell you, man, when I was young, man, I was studying, but I was out there living that life. So I like to give you brothers some credit, man, straight off the top. Cause you know what I'm saying, a lot of stuff y'all talking about, man, it took me a long time to learn that stuff. But you know, I ain't have access to the internet, so I'm just glad y'all taking advantage of this, man. Cause you know, you can take anything and make it work for you. You know what I'm saying? My pops used to tell me just look for the silver lining. So, you know, even in the midst of growing up rough, rugged, and raw, you can still have a mental capacity that makes you want to learn, man. And as long as you realize you're a student, you know what I'm saying, don't beat yourself up too much. You can get through this, man. It ain't nothing but a maze. It ain't nothing but a game. I'm telling you, man, all the stuff y'all talking about, we can read about all this stuff. So it's prophesied. It's funny how all this stuff we talking about is in the Bible. It's in different lessons, you know. It's in different teachings. It's in other people's experiences, and they telling us about it, and we just putting our words to it, and we experiencing it our way. But I tell you, man, it's the same thing going on. Like cousin said back in the '70s. I like that little when you said you did that study, man. That's high science. Because what we come to realize is when we study our history, we're more prepared for our future. But if we negate it or if we ignore it and we don't reflect, then we're bound to repeat it. So this is what's happening, man. It's really, again, there's nothing new under the sun. But what I will say, what I like what Kev is noticing, I'm noticing the same thing as and again, I don't think it's new. I just think that it's new to us because we seeing it and internalizing it. But it's getting more crazy. You feel me? But if you think about the history of man, you had times. Okay, first let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna let Cuz go. But everything y'all said was right. We got to remember one thing that was preventing it from getting too crazy was the societal norms, the acceptance by, you know, this is our society and what we would call normal. So if we look at today's society and we see everything is pretty much a green light, that's why people can, you know, really enjoy lust, you know, and live in their lustful pleasures because there's no pushback. So when we was talking about public shaming, you know, it worked. I think I heard somebody in the comments talking about that. I don't know how that worked. And trust me, it worked. I didn't done it. I didn't been a part of it. Domingo said it. He didn't got embarrassed by his folks. But there's no public shame, and now people ain't no shame, and you know we sit and let it go by because the society has changed. We all the rules, the norms, the laws, you know, you grab your child nowadays, you liable to go to jail, you know. So within this mist, man, we got to just remember to just stay fast, steadfast, and movable. You know what I'm saying? Keep those convictions ourselves and be the change that we want to see, because we can keep talking about all the, you know, things going in the society, but it's what we choose to, you know, really focus our energy on after we have these discussions, which is what's important. So I'll let you roll, cuz. Thanks for having me up, Kev.
And that was well said. That was well said. I just wanted to kind of touch on it. I think that, you know, everything that everybody been saying, obviously, you know, is there's valid points to it all. You know what I mean? It might be different perspectives. We might bring up different ideas or ways to look at it. But all of this is valid because all of this is, at the end of the day, subjective. And I know we talk about these words and we don't want to think of it that way, but if you believe, if you're religious and you believe, you know, whatever religion you're in, you believe something, to you, it may be black and white. To you, it may be morals or this is right, this is wrong. But to someone who doesn't believe that, right, it doesn't apply to them. And so who is it for you to say they are wrong, right? This is the reason why all of these things, when we talk about morals and what's right and what's wrong, all of these things are pretty much subjective. Now, there are some, we had a conversation about this before, there are certain things that are, you know, I think we universally can identify as wrong or right, you know what I mean? But a lot of these things are opinions. What you should wear as a woman or what you should wear as a man, that's not a fucking opinion. There is no right and wrong with that, right? There is no right and wrong with what you should want to be in your life. If you know, so but depending on what we all believe, depending on where we come from, depending on where we are, we have different ideas. So I think it's good that we share all of these ideas because, you know, this is learning. We can never be too old to learn something new or to open our eyes to see something new. I think the problem is when we are talking about shaming and things like that, it is what we're shaming, and it is the reason behind what we're shaming. I think this is where we have a lot of the backlash, because I know there'll be guys who will sit up here, and I know them in real life, and I had to check them. Oh, they will talk, oh my God, so bad about, the you have an alternative lifestyle, right? And I'm not going to say what it is because I'm going to keep everything PG. But if you have an alternative lifestyle, oh, they'll berate them. But yet, if you are selling dope in your hood, literally killing, I'm sorry, literally unaliving your neighborhood, they will celebrate that, right? But just because this dude wore a dress, now he's a demon. So when I say that's a selective outrage, if you're going to say morally, then let's really talk about it. But the problem is, as a society, we pick and choose what we feel is morally wrong or morally right. And it doesn't make sense. And that's the reason why you get pushback. Because then you have people saying, well, shit, if this is not morally right or this is morally wrong, well, what about this? Well, you know what? I ain't about to listen to you, because if you don't think this is wrong, then I'm going to do what I do. And now we have everybody with an argument. Now we have everybody with an opinion. Now we have everybody with a rebuttal, because nothing is consistent, right? At least back in the day, there were some consistencies, right? Where, even if we knew it didn't make sense, everybody thought it was wrong, so everybody rolled with it. Now, when you shame somebody, everybody was on board, and it hit harder. But now, like somebody was saying earlier, you shame me about this, I can go on a website and find 19 million people that ain't shaming me. So now I'm gonna be like, whatever. If I'm a flat earther, I can sit here and be like, flat earther. I'm a flat earther. And somebody will shame me and say, be telling me I'm crazy or whatever. And then I can just go Google something, and then I can find a whole bunch of people that agree with me, and then I'm back. So what we have is selective shaming. We have selective morals. We have certain morals that don't make sense why they're wrong. There is no reason for it to be wrong, but we call it wrong. There are certain things that people are doing that we accept that are wrong. So it's a whole big clusterfuck of confusion. And I think maybe us really getting down to the root of it and figuring out that, you know what, maybe what Kev does in his life don't affect me. So if he doing what I may think is wrong, maybe I should mind my own motherfucking business. Maybe we should deal with the universal truths. Start dealing with those things and understanding that the things that really have a tangible effect on society as a whole, maybe if we work on those and work on ourselves in our own families, maybe then everything would get a little bit better instead of worrying about what everybody else is doing in their house. And maybe that's just an opinion that I have, and I could be wrong, but y'all can correct me if I am. I'll land on that.
Bye, bye, Amir. Have a good night. And I just want to say I disagree a little bit. I feel like I feel um like that's one of the issue. Like, well, I can't focus on everything, but like one of the things I focus on, like the lives I go on, has to do with women. It has to do with Black people, just because that's what I am. So I mean, I focus on other things, but I just feel like it's such a mess right now, like our culture. That's like what I like to focus on. And so that's what I'm like when I say like, oh, what you do affects other people. There's way too many like young like Black women that think how they act or how they dress or what they do doesn't affect our our community and stuff, and it does. Or like they just don't want it to. Maybe they acknowledge that it does, but they don't want that to be true, so they act like it's not true. Like if you look at other countries that have honor and that their laws are based around, um like not dishonoring their community or their family, they understand that how they act as an individual in the general sense does affect other people and their community around them. Like there's certain countries that I would love to visit just to see like what that feels like, because in my lifetime I don't think I've ever felt like people just doing stuff, you know, for the sake of honoring their family and their culture and their country. And I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like they're run better. Like they have less crime rates. They have like less foolishness going on. Like it's stuff that we do all the time. They wouldn't even think about doing that's just all I meant by that. But hi, um, me,
Everybody
what's your
just
name?
calls me princess.
Hi, princess. Welcome.
Hey, Sophie, thanks.
Hey, how you, princess? How you
Hey,
doing?
cousin B. I'm good, thank you. How's everybody tonight?
Oh yeah. Hey, real quick, Sophie. I was gonna say, I hear what you're saying, but if we look at it, most of those countries that we're talking about, those citizens want to move here, and there's a reason for that. What I'm saying is, like, we know that with, and this is not even freedom that we really have, right? But let's just say, for the sake of words, there are certain costs that come with freedom. There are going to be certain byproducts of that, right? We have all of these opportunities, we have all of these great things that we can do, but with that, you're going to have, with 300 million people, there's going to be opposites of opinions, right? So that means that we're going to have balance. It's going to be some bad things. There will be no way, there will be no place on this planet that doesn't have bad as well as good, right? Because that's the balance. So that being said, when we look at, like, what would you say is, like, if you are a woman, right? You're a woman,
Hmm.
you dress a certain way, right? We could say that, yeah, in society, if you dress a certain way, you're going to get judged a certain way. That affects maybe somebody else's opinion of you. But who it ultimately affects is you, right? Because your opportunities are going to be affected by how you present yourself. How does that affect society other than somebody's opinion of you? It doesn't, right? But we put a lot of on it. But then I would say, if that's your stance, okay, I can agree with that, right? I can see it. But then, if you're gonna give me a whole live of how women need to stop dressing this way, but then you don't want to talk about how men showing their draws is okay, you want to leave that part out. That's when I say it is selective bashing. It is selective checking. You don't never see no lives about how these men are wearing spandex jeans with their drawers hanging out, and that's a detriment to the society. You never hear that. But you will hear a woman about her wigs. You will hear a woman about her makeup. You will hear, you get what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, if we gonna say it, say everything. You get what I'm saying? Let's be fair about it. And actually, if we didn't have selective, shaming, then I wouldn't have a problem with any of it. I would be like, okay, it's fair. But it's not. You know what I mean? It's like we're just nitpicking. Does that make sense?
It kind of does, but you can't focus on everything. Like, you know, you can't get mad at St. Jude because they focus on cancer and they don't focus on diabetes. You know, everybody has their own thing to focus on. So, like, for example, if you see a discrepancy, I don't know if that's the right word, but if you feel like, you know, not, or if you think that you don't see lives where people are talking enough about the men, then that's just something that you will have to do, not ask the people who are focusing on something else to focus on it, because it's hard. You can't really speak on everything. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with selective outrage, because not everything's gonna outrage everybody to the same level that it's gonna, outrage the next person. Like, for me, I focus on, like, at least on my Instagram, I focus on spreading the awareness about babies, and trying to spread awareness on how to get like safety for children. But that's just me, what I focus on, because that's just something that I'm passionate about. But if somebody came on and said adults get kidnapped too, I'd be like, okay, you can post that on your story. I'm focusing on children and babies. That's because that's my passion.
Right, but so let's take your example. Everything that you find, if you learn something new that affects babies, you're gonna put that in there, right? If anything that has to do with babies, and you're gonna put that in there, regardless where it comes from, right? Now, if I was to say my focus is on correcting women, that's my thing, right? Okay, cool. Let that be that. But when you say your focus is correcting the society, or you say your focus is correcting the community, or you say your focus is correcting this, but you only use one symptom of that, that's when I'm saying that's bullshit. You get me? Like, so if you're telling me that the whole, every part of the system is because of how a woman dresses, I'm gonna say foul on the play, because there are many factors. So if you're saying that your platform, just as an example, right? If someone says that their platform is, hey, I'm trying to get the best for the community, but every time you talk, it's about what a woman's doing, what does that sound? You see what I'm saying? Or vice versa. If you're saying as a woman, everything that we're talking about correcting the society, but every problem is the man, I'm gonna be like, that don't sound right. You see me? So that's
So
what
I
what I.
totally agree with you,
I want
but
to say this real quick though. I could say that it could be that too though. And that is funny though. But I think that it could be. They could be right. They could be doing that too though. But I think just certain topics just or certain things just stand out more than others, and then make it seem like that's all that be talked about. Because some things just it'd be hard to address it. You know what I'm saying when you talk about it and stuff. So that's just like there's it's even back to like how we want to talk about Kevin Samuels, right? It's just like he was talking about men whole time, and then soon as that happened, it made it seem like that's all he talked about was women. But no, they just stood out. You see what I'm saying? So it's like maybe they are doing it though, but it's just like I guess depending on what the topic is, it's just that's what's going to stand out. But I do feel you if you saying like when somebody be covering stuff up and then really just want to go to their hidden agenda that they got, and it's people that do that too though, because I had realized that too. Because somebody came in my live one time. I ain't know whole time they was like a divester or whatever, but they was acting like, oh, I'm cool and all that stuff. But then as soon as I talked about something that they didn't want me to talk about, the next minute I was the enemy and stuff. So it's like some people do have their I would say they internal agendas and stuff, but you'll see like based off if you keep just like being around certain people and stuff, you'll see what their intentions is. But I think Kush was about to go.
oh, I was actually, if do you mind,
It was
Kush, if
you.
I? No, no, you could go ahead.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Thanks. I agree with what Cousin B said. Like, if your platform is just about correcting women, I think then that's, you know, you do your thing. Um, but I also feel that when it comes to larger society, when it comes to clothing, if that's what we're talking about, is the culture at large, um, we have such more important things that are actually causing us damage than how women dress. And so but if that's what your thing is you're correcting women, okay, that's cool. I mean, I was really interested. I came in like because I just finished watching who did I marry. I just finished that last night, and I came in and saw because I saw your background. Can I? Is it okay if I go through the questions?
Let's get it.
Okay.
Finally, we made it.
Okay.
You have unlocked the cheat code. I was like, nah.
My ex broke me in half.
Oh, somebody finally admitting it. I had two
Oh,
women that it's like all the men was over. There was two women that was like, no, I'm not scared. I'm like, all right, whatever.
he broke me in half. Like, broke me. But I also, the thing was, and I have this thing, I'm really good. I can tell from the start of the relationship by kind of gaming out who I am, who they are, how we're moving, what is likely to, what's likely to, how we're likely to break up. And I remember early on when we got together, I thought, this isn't going to last forever. And when it ends, it is going to hurt. But it was worth it. So what did I do to mess up the relationship? I think that there were times that I lost sight of myself
Mm.
because we worked the best when we were both extremely boundaried. And because he was going through stuff and I had stopped paying attention to myself enough, and which helped us to each keep the balance, you know? And the other thing was like there were a couple of conversations that we needed to have that I kept putting off because I felt like, just now is not the time. And it was just around the time COVID started. And so to me, COVID doesn't start. We have that little month or whatever that I needed to get my ducks in a row to have certain conversations. We're probably still together. But because it started and a bunch of other stuff happened as a result of it that would have broken anybody, because I'm when I tell you the man broke me, I'm not saying that it was because he's a bad person. He was broken himself.
Oh,
And I really can't say that if I dealt with what he dealt with, that I would have handled it any better. So as far as getting tricked, I feel like people. I don't think it's a nowadays thing because back in the day, you married. A lot of times, you're pressured, you know, to marry whomever. Like we didn't have formally arranged marriages, but people arranged their children's marriages just the same. Um, and so you didn't get to vet anybody, really. You didn't get to really, and because you didn't know very much about life or the world, you ended up with what you ended up with. And you couldn't get a divorce because in those days, women couldn't have lives unless they were married. They couldn't have lives of their own. Um, and today, we are learning how to figure out how to tell the good guys from the bad guys and how to tell the people who are right for us, from the people who are wrong for us. And it's a process that everybody has to go through. Um, do I pick who I am for the most part? I'm not sure what that means, but I'm responsible for all of my choices, always. Um, what have I changed about myself since my ex? Here's what's wild. Have I moved on? I've moved on recently. I mean, this is like 4 years ago. And what's changed? I was better for being in the relationship. And B, I was better from having healed, gone through the process of healing from the from the end of the relationship. I'd never had a worse breakup. I am easy peasy, lemon squeezy. When it comes to a breakup, they are undramatic, they are unsurprising, and we stay friends. That's how I always have always run my love life. But this one was a mess. It was a mess, and that part was the hardest part, was how messy it got. And what I learned was like, I learned how tough I was. I also learned that I could still that I could still meet the world with a certain amount of vulnerability in spite of how much I got hurt. And I don't really feel I really feel like I can't imagine being with someone who is better. Really, I can't. Um, and I've never wished bad for him. I've always wanted him to have the best because he's a great person and he deserves the best. But man, pain is pain and broken people break things. And I got broke.
It's good you can laugh about it now, Um,
That was a good one.
it was. I was just wanting to say I agree with what you were saying earlier, cousin B. I think that we need not. I'm gonna get to the prompts. Don't don't worry. I'm not gonna be too long, but yeah. We forget in our community that we have a common enemy, and they are constantly putting us under all kind of levels of attacks that we don't usually fight with. We only fight with our hands and maybe with the pew pews. But these people use psychological attacks. They use social engineering. They use all kind of things that we really have not fully wrapped our mind around. And anytime we create platforms where we already know, where we could see it's evident there's hostile gender wars going on all over TikTok. Anytime we create platforms that send any kind of message that we are catering to any one side and we don't have balance, we are actually participating in the gender wars and profiting off of the destruction of our community. And I don't like it when our men do that, and I don't like it when our women do that. So we do need to have balance. I know you can't talk about everything and correct every issue, but still we can have balance when talking about the issues in our community, you know? So just want to say that. What did I do to mess my relationship up? I could say I wasn't at that point. I didn't have a good understanding of men that I do now. You know, my ex, it was the best relationship. I feel like her, you know. Well, I don't know if that's exactly the way she feel, but I feel that it was the best relationship I ever had. We had the most fun together. It was like super great, right? But at the same time, I was young and grown up in America where monogamy is the only form of family structure. I just assumed that, you know, I don't know. I'm grown now. I'm grown. I feel like I've evolved enough to understand or to create a better perspective than I had back then. Back then, I believed that all men should be loyal to one woman. Now I understand that men struggle to do that. Not all. Some men can. Not saying that all men can't. Some men can, but not all men can. You know what I'm saying? But because we're in America where we've been socially engineered to be only in monogamous and to only expect monogamy from from every man, you know, I think that's kind of where we go wrong sometimes as women, because especially our Black culture in Africa, polygamy is still something that is a normal and a part of their culture and society. So I just feel that having one family structure to govern all families is toxic and set us up for failure. So I think I had too high expectations for him. He was a good guy, but if I was who I am now, I probably would have let him bring in a couple of sister wives, and I think he would have been fine. But who knows? So that's that. And is it that people I think it's both. I think that people get tricked as well as have poor vetting skills, you know. I think most people coming up from a broken family and a broken home, they lack the balance of both perspective of both the mom and the father, or how to treat a husband, how to treat a wife, you know. So I think it's both vetting skills and also getting tricked, because let's not act as if we don't live in a community full of a bunch of liars and people who are capable of pretending to be something that they're totally not until they get what they want, you know, and then they let the cat out the bag and it be too late. So that happens all the time. There are people who are capable of living two separate lives for over a span of 10, 15 years, you know. So it's definitely a big issue in our community, the fact that we like to pull wools over each other's head and we think it's a game to play with each other's heart. So being tricked is not obsolete. It's something that absolutely happens. No, I don't want to pick who I am. I don't pick friends or relationships with people who are exactly like me. You know, it's not that I'm looking for them to be polar opposite or exactly like me. I just pick people who I feel I match best with, you know? Um, and I would much rather pick people too who can elevate me in some ways and I can elevate them in some ways. So maybe in some areas where I'm weak, you know, he may be strong, maybe in some areas he's strong, you know, same thing. So that's just that. How can you not be responsible for every choice you make? Well, because there are a number of stumbling blocks that are set up for us in our community, you know, that we are not aware of until we gain some age and experience in life, and then we look back on all of our choices and we're like, yo, I got caught up in a Christianity, but yeah. So like you just have to live and you learn. But if society was truthful, which it should be, then you know, you would be able to blame more of yourself for most of your decisions. But society is set up in a way where you could try not to eat pork and you eat a piece of candy that has pork in it, and you would never imagine that it would have pork in it, but it have pork in certain hair shampoos and all kind of stuff. So yeah, you can get, not to push off accountability, because everyone should take accountability. But we also have to have a balanced understanding that we do live in a corrupt society that can take part of the burden of the responsibility off of some of the choices. Not all, but what have you changed about yourself since your ex? Have you moved on?
Before she answer that real quick, I need everybody to try to give me the 15K, man. Dang, I should have been at 10K a while ago. Give me the 15K. Y'all can tap in the box too if y'all want to. I
Yeah,
mean,
tap
well,
this.
please, it'll help. It'll get me on this For You page and stretch it out a little bit more. And also share. If you know how to share, hold your finger on the side where my box is at, and then you're going to see a list of friends that pop up. Just go ahead and share to all of them. Wake them on up out they sleep, man. They be all right. Some of them probably not even going to work. They might be going to work or not, but at least they got my live. Uh, hashtag FYP and the things. You know, she just did it right there. She just laid that one right there. And I think we good. We go ahead. You can go ahead.
Okay. What have I changed? I've changed from feeling like all men should be monogamous to understanding some men can't be. And I'm more open to polygamy for more reasons than the fact that I don't think that a lot of men can be loyal. There's a lot more reasons to it than that. But I do think that that would help. Yeah, anyway. So that's one thing I've grown in that perspective, to broaden my perspective on monogamous versus polygamous relationships. And I've done a lot of research into polygamy and I like it. So anyway, have you moved on? Yep, absolutely. And how do I know I have? Because, I have. I don't ever mention them. I don't talk to them. I don't, have no hard feelings. After that relationship, it was a devastating breakup, but I also lost my son within that relationship. So after the relationship was over, I went through like 8 years of depression where I was not dating or seeing anyone else. So I definitely had the time to heal within myself from a lot of things. But honestly, though, when I talk to him, he can still trigger me, which is why I prefer not to ever talk to him. But still, other than that, like I'm all good. I feel I'm capable of what I'm doing now. I'm in another relationship and I love like I never been hurt before. I don't hold anything back. Some people, that's when you know that you haven't really healed from your past traumas. When you get into a relationship and you love out of fear and out of distrust and out of, like you don't want to give your 100% to this person because you don't want wasted effort coming. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I definitely am capable of giving my 100% still to someone who deserves it. If you still wish the worst for your partner, yeah, nah, you haven't healed yet. I don't wish the worst for him. I don't wish the best. I don't wish anything for him. My life is just moved on. It's almost like he never even existed, except for I got my handsome baby who looked just like him. So other than that, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So I think I answered everything now.
Kush, I'm sorry for your loss. That's awful. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, likewise on that. So I guess looking at the prompts, if we're going down the line, I would say, let me see if I can look at this and see it. I'm moving, so it's looking crazy. How much did your ex scar me? I would say 2%. Maybe I'm an anomaly, but even on the situations where I was quote unquote heartbroken, it wasn't bad for me. I don't know if that's because of my outlook on it, but like I don't have any ex that I have bad will for, or you know, like I don't know. And from everybody I hear, there's always one ex that is just terrible to them, but I have never experienced that. So
So have you always been like this?
yeah, pretty much. Like I just in my mind, I always think that it could be worse. I grew up in some horrific situations where I've seen the worst that you could possibly imagine, and I've been through that. So when I look at things, I'm like, this ain't bad. Yeah, you motherfuckers is tripping. Like I don't know. I just have a sense in my mind. Maybe I'm desensitized, maybe to a lot of things, but I look at everything as it is a lesson. This is a catapult for me for the next thing. You know what I mean? And there's some tools I can put in my tool belt and I can use later. Some wisdom. I always say that wisdom comes from failure. So knowledge and everything that comes from what I study and all of the successes that I've had in my life, that gives me confidence. But my wisdom has always come from those failures, and hard things. That's how, I've always took that as lessons. That's why I don't think that I've had a bad lesson. You know what I mean? That's just me. But but my last, I'm engaged now, so my past is it's not really a factor in my life at this point. Like I'm good, but the last relationship, how I contributed to that ending was probably being nonchalant and not present. I use the excuse that, hey, I'm making money, or I'm supplying everything that you want, and you like all that the new couch, you like all the new stuff, you like all of that, right? And I use that as me being a protector provider was enough, right? And not understanding that she could give a fuck about all of that. She just wanted me to be there, and that was her. And I didn't recognize that because I was too busy looking at what everybody told me that I should be as a man. That's the reason why I always speak on these type of things. And Kev, this is why I have these stances now. When I talk to guys, I'm like, you can listen to the status quo, but if you don't listen to your actual life and see what's actually in your relationship that's working, fuck what everybody else thinks. Don't worry about what the majority thinks you should be. You need to be what you need to be for your particular family, your particular situation. So I didn't recognize that, and that was probably, the biggest contribution to us not making it. But again, we still good. Like there's no hard feelings. There's nothing about that. And if I wasn't that way, I would not know my fiance now. So I look at it again as another lesson. It's all good. Let me see. Do you pick who you are? For the most part, you should. And in my opinion on this one, I believe that it kind of goes to what I just said. We rely on what other people think of us too much. We base our morals, we base our judgments, we base all of the things that we say, our posts, all that shit based on, for the most part, what other people are going to say, right? How I can fit in, and a lot of times we put what really will benefit us on the back burner. We don't even want to think about that because that's going to make us an outcast. Young lady, I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say young lady, but I can't read your name, so please excuse me. But I think young lady is better than old lady. But she said something about polygamy, and like, look, if society says that that's not what it is, but you figure out that that's what you works for you, fuck society. You get what I mean? Like, I think that is like a prime example in real time of like how maybe we go through life thinking we got to be a certain way because society tells us that, because press tells us that. When in reality, we really like what we like and we really need something different. I see so many dudes who will pass up good women who sit up here and say that there's no women worth marrying, but yet you passed up all of the women because they did not meet the approval of your counterparts. You know what I mean? And I remember back in the day that happened a lot, where I'm like, yo, because she didn't look like the other wives in the club, you passed her up. But that was the one that would have had you right. So that is an example of looking outside and not choosing who you are. So I think, yeah, you're right. A lot of people do not choose who they are. And if we want to be honest, finding yourself and understanding that you can choose who you are. And once you do choose who you are, that's real freedom. So I think that should be a goal for everybody. But yeah, I'll stop on that one. And how can you not be responsible? My opinion is we're responsible for everything, period. Full stop. Now, I do understand that there are situations that we can't control, right? There are choices that we make to survive. There are a lot of choices and things that happen because it's strategically and it's been placed for us, right? I'm not going to discard that at all because that is a definite fact. But at the end of the day, if you believe that, when you hit them gates, all that shit don't matter because we still made the choice. And even if we say, I made the best choice that I knew at the time for the situation that I was in, that may be a fact, but you still are responsible for the choice regardless. So I think on that particular one, I think two things can be true at once. That yeah, we do have responsibilities, but where in the society we live, some of those choices are skewed to make us choose wrong or to make us choose a certain way. So I don't know. That's a tough one. I'll leave that one alone for that. And then what changed about me? Again, my awareness, my understanding that we need soft skills more than we need hard skills as far as a man in a relationship, right? We can make things harder for ourselves by listening to the status quo, right? If you find yourself in a relationship and you're constantly arguing about you're not listening, or it's things like that, right? Where you're not present in the moment and enjoying that actual relationship in those times that you have. Even if you are like I was, where you have to work a lot and you're doing, you have other things outside the home pulling at you. If you cannot figure out that if you only have 20 minutes, you only got 20 minutes out of the day, make that 20 minutes count. And that's the thing that changed about me from my last relationship, and it's also certain routines that I have to stick to, consistency. We have dinner at the table every night. I don't give a fuck unless it's something that is like extremely, I'm in a different city or like it's something that you just possibly can't happen. Every day, bring your ass home, eat. And then if we gotta go somewhere afterwards, then we'll leave. But we gonna make that time to sit at the table and eat with no TV, none of that shit. We're gonna sit there, have our meal, talk, unwind. And I find that if we do that, everything else works out, right? So that was me learning that no matter how busy my day is, I have to make time for the things that's important. And if you think that your kids are important, then you got to make that time. If you think that your woman or your man is important, you got to make that time. If you think your family is important, you got to make that time. You can't have an excuse for it. You make it happen. So that was the thing that I changed based on my last relationship. And I think that's it, right?
Let's see. You changed. The last one is you still wish the worst on your ex? You need to heal. Agree or disagree, and why?
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. If you hold a grudge with anything, that means that you ain't held. Yes, you haven't healed from it. You know. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. I don't even think I need to get into it.
With that, I'm gonna add to that then, because I'm trying to show, because I be seeing people that be like, "Well, I'm over it" and all that stuff, but they get into it with their ex, but they still gotta find, they get with a new relationship. They think that because they got in a new relationship, and they still, I'm saying how I'm trying to say this, but basically, like, it's like they still got a down, uh, freak. I think I had it smooth while I wanted to do, but basically they just still talking
Still
down.
got
I guess the
animosity.
same thing though.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
still
it's
got
like, oh
animosity
yeah,
toward the other one.
if that be, and even the partner be with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if them, both of them talking about if them. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, whatever.
Right.
And one of them like, I hope he burn and all that stuff. So it'd be like, even the partner themselves. Some of the partners be hoping, and I even think they got something up with them. I don't think they healed either. You better still hate
Right.
your ex and stuff. You still love your exes, stuff like that. I think both of them. That's what I'm getting to about that. I think them two people that need to heal that's with each other.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I like my fiance, this was one of the things that we talked about, and she had a horrible relationship before me.
Mm-hmm.
But when she was describing it, she didn't have anything bad to say. She was like, this was that, and I was like, wait a minute, that don't sound right. That's fucked up. And she said, yeah, well, but this,
Bitch.
and it was just her
Not y'all say
attitude about it
11K.
that made me say to myself, okay, yeah, now I'm onto something because your perspective is something that's important. You know what I mean? Like when somebody sit there, yeah, if I can't fuck that, everything is they. I look at that kind of strange. Like that's a red flag. Like if you talking about your ex that with that much malice, that
Mm-hmm.
means that either you not over him, you holding grudges, you a negative type person, and I just ain't got time for that. So I would assume that other people would think that same way. You know what I mean? But I guess a lot of people they don't. You're right.
Yeah, I agree, and I also I know what that other question was. Is like what the way I pick people is the same way I walk the same way I decide what kind of art I like in a museum. I go through a museum, I'm just walking normal speed, and then something will stop me, and that's the art I love. It's the same for people. I like people a lot. I don't need to be with people who because they're pretty. I can enjoy their prettiness without needing to have them. I can I can I can meet people who have whatever is going on. For me, I've been living the COVID lifestyle for a long time, so all of my relationships are long distance. And I'll say that I pick people because I like them, like to their core. There's values that they have that we have in common. I have admiration and respect for them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then I stay for as long as it's possible for the relationship to be a happy one. So if if we are together and we really care about each other, but it becomes clear that we're better off as friends, rather than me trying to beat you up to get what I want from you and you trying to beat me up to get what you want from me, it's so much better just to peaceably go about your business, because then I get to still like you. We've not worn each other down. And that's how I've maintained managed to be friends with most of my exes. Um, so yeah, I pick people that have qualities that I would like to have as well. I tend to find myself with people. I'm a very artsy brained person. Like it's all art in my head. I tend to find myself uh, involved with sciencey engineering types, which is interesting, you know. And I also tend to be with men who like to listen to me talk, because I don't know why, but I do. I like to talk. And it's nice when you have someone who likes to listen.
You found your match, huh? Your yin to your yang.
That's it.
Did everybody run through all these already?
Yep, everybody did.
All right. Guess it's me now. I'm over trying to try to play as much.
Sophie,
Your turn.
is that what it was? You already did yours earlier, Soph?
I haven't did. Oh, who did? I think did she? Right. I don't think. I think she's scared to do hers
I
just because
went.
she married now. She's like, I don't say no. Talking to.
Oh,
I never went, but I didn't. My only other ex was in high school, and all we did was hold hands. So I don't think that even count. So that's why I was
Hey,
like, I
there
don't
you
even.
go. Wow, no wonder.
you're excused. Yes,
See,
you're.
that show. That's what happens when. So it showed that it didn't. You did it. So that you didn't prioritize relationships over maybe education, right? Because I think a lot of kids be just going. That's probably why I say you so smart so young, man. That's just crazy. I
Oh
swear
no!
you got the mentality that I ended up growing like within some years ago. That's the crazy part about it though.
Thank you, but I was not prioritizing school at all. I almost got kicked out of school.
Oh my. Well, oh,
Uh,
I try to add something together. I try to throw of something out.
that's okay.
But I was just thinking about it because the gap of you having being in a relationship, or you said how long was that relationship anyways? That the hand hold. You said that wasn't even a relationship, right? You said you held a
It
hand.
it it was official, but we only held hands. Like that's that farthest that it went,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
hugged and stuff. That lasted. It almost what was it, like 6 or 8 months? That lasted long. But I
Mm-hmm.
was like 15 or 16 to like
Yeah,
17, something like that. So that's why, I didn't I don't really count
yeah,
that. I mean, I kind of count it because we were like official, but for
yeah.
this particular exercise, I mean, I don't, how much scarring could have gotten done? Like,
Yeah, facts. I feel you on that. And
yeah,
you just said you got married like some months ago, right?
yeah, on the 31st
Yeah,
of
yeah.
January.
So it showed. That's what I mean about it. Well, 'cause if you said that was your ex, I mean you ain't had no boyfriends until recently. What I mean in between that time, then 15 and now, I
Right.
guess you was focused on something else other than I guess to say a boyfriend.
I was watching
And
I was watching Kevin the whole time.
wow.
That's what happened. That's literally I was watching, like, studying Kevin Samuels and trying to find what my like faith was the whole entire time. That's what I was focused on.
Mm. Wow. No wonder you so understanding. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Take notes. I need to put you on one of them Kevin Samuels.
Yep.
This what
Yep.
happened when you're not giving that thing up so early. It's like,
No,
let me
for real.
stop. Oh my. Yeah, his results is showing for sure, man. Cause I was shocked that when you said your age, I was like, what? Thought you was near my age and stuff, the way you was talking. Like, you got some
Nope.
wisdom for sure, man.
Yep. Tell my family that they don't listen to me till it's too late.
You about to be the black sheep, man. Sometimes you mature. Maturity don't even come with age or so. You know what I'm saying? It's just, 'cause I believe I
Yeah.
done probably matured over a lot of. Well, I know I did on a lot of my. Because I look at it as the way you handle your different things for maturity. Not handling things like a little kid. He did it, so I did it, and we did it,
I
and I'm did it
hate
only
that.
because you did it. You know what I'm saying? There's so many people in my family that's like that. So.
No, my mom tries to tell me to do that. I'm like, really, mommy? Come on, bro.
Hmm. Just like with that little that test I did yesterday, you the only one out of oh, matter of fact, that was cousin in here. Just thought about that, but I would say that was a good test. You was the one that actually was like, that ain't worth it. But it's like that's crazy. You got that you boy that you aware of that situation at that time because that's
No,
yeah,
I was
that's rare.
shocked.
I'll say Talking
because they
about
was all giving him
anomaly or whatever they
advice.
say.
They was all giving him advice, and then somebody came in that said something that they don't like, and they was all like triggered. I'm like, come on, y'all, like.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank
You know,
you.
caught him off guard. Oh no. I know
Yeah,
Cuz is explaining it too. That's why I understand what Cuz was saying too yesterday.
right, right.
Well, old girl, I already knew she like that. I already I know of her already. I only bring her in my live because I think she like cousins, I guess. Not like that, but I mean like she like his platform and stuff. Me and her, she just not my cup of tea. She like pro woman and all that stuff. I just can't deal with it. You know, I'm good on that. And then you
Right.
gotta walk on eggshells with her. You know, I know
Yeah,
about her for a while though, so
I'm
got some
pro woman.
chemistry.
I
Huh?
was good.
I'm pro woman.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you.
You're not allowed to be pro woman up here.
I don't like pro anything low key though, but I think we just need to be pro
Oh
right.
God.
Pro right.
Right.
Why are you pro women? Let's go ahead and talk about that then. Let's get it then. Make another topic. Man, I can skip my time.
What up,
Why am
Kev?
I? Why am I
What up?
pro woman? Um,
What does pro woman mean to you? Like,
I got to see that.
yeah. So what is?
I would say I think it's probably more accurate to say that I'm more of a womanist. I was raised a feminist. Um, which
Oh, we getting
is
somewhere.
hmm,
Go ahead, keep going.
which is pretty much all about equality for everyone and freedom for everyone, so that men do not have to fit into these little tiny boxes that we call masculinity that are just incredibly arbitrary. And that women do not have to fit in little tiny boxes that we call femininity. That I learned how my femininity works and what my femininity is like, and I embrace it fully and love it. But I also don't insist that other women have to meet a particular standard in order to be considered feminine. Because I look at us, at Black women, and I see all kinds of shapes, sizes, textures, and colors of beautifully feminine people. And I see Black men, and I have seen like really there is no love, there is no safety like being nurtured by a man. And so I have seen some really beautiful um and loving men as well. And I think that the way society, that patriarchy doesn't care about men, never has. It's always been happy to waste their lives in business and war, and it's damaging to everybody. And it's not, and it's just not useful. So, um, and it doesn't care about men's emotional or mental well-being. So I think it's worth giving up and dismantling. And that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Can I say something about that? Or I know you wanted to let so Cosmic up and speak about the topic. If whichever one you think should go first, Kev.
No, do your thing. Do your thing. Go ahead. You a mine now. You get
Honestly,
to do your thing.
I love boxes. Like I don't. I think that that's why everything's getting all like messed up. People want to. I mean, I think what people want and what's good for people is two different things. Like people want freedom and then they complain when it backfires when they don't know what to pick, like if that makes sense. Like for example, I don't think there is different versions of femininity. I mean, that's a word, for every word has its own definition. I don't think if you're not feminine that you're like an evil person or a bad woman if you're not feminine. But if you don't fit in with the definition of that word, I don't think you can call yourself that. Or like same with a man. I don't think you're a bad man or a horrible person if you're not a masculine man. But if you don't fit in with that definition, then you can't call yourself that. Like I'm 5'2". I can't just call myself tall because I want to be, I don't think it's fair that I can't, I don't get certain opportunities as somebody who's shorter. I just have to deal with that fact. Okay, where does tall height start? Oh, it starts at this part. Okay, well, I guess I'm short. That's just something that I'll have to, that's a box that I'm in and that I'm okay. That's okay. But yeah, that's all I got to say about that.
Hey, Kev.
And
Yo,
here's where I am on that is that and this is why I call it arbitrary because
I'll wait.
the what is defined femininity even in this country changes from era to era. And forget about leaving the country. Once you leave the country, all bets are off. There are countries in Africa where black men they hold hands walking down the street. It's nothing sexual. It's you're my friend. We're walking. I hold your hand. I was sitting in a pub in Italy, and one very pretty guy, very very nice looking, who was like really into my friend, and another guy who was really into me. The guy who's into me starts pouting because my other friend is being a jerk. And his friend notices that he's pouting. And he grabs him by the nose and by the head and kind of gently shakes his head back and forth, kisses him on the cheek, and says, "What's the matter?" I would not say that, Mr. 6 foot something or whatever soccer player was not masculine. For sure, he was masculine. For sure. Um, but there are different codes for femininity and masculinity depending on where and when you are. So I don't even see like it's just not, and we have constricted, especially for black men, the what masculinity looks like almost to a point that they have to be a cyborg.
That's why I said I go off the definition. Like cultures can choose what they want and say what they want, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't match up with the definition, then it's not accurate. Like I don't get my definitions based off like society and trends and culture. That's not where I'm getting mine from.
But see, so the definition of it is how we identify man or woman, right? So that's masculinity or femininity, traits that are assigned to such place, to each gender. So that's in a nutshell, that's the definition of the word.
Well, I
It
can
is
pull it up.
traits that are defined, right? So, but then the problem though is the traits that we define. You get me? So like the definition is always the same, but like what we say is masculine and what we assign to men and what we assign to women, those are the things that change. You get me? So like for example, in the 60s, if you were born a little girl, you would have light blue, not pink. Only boys had pink. So that was considered masculine. Well, we changed now. We look, a few years up now it's changed, right? Because we decided, nope, now we're gonna make the pink, the rainbow used to be a symbol of strength, and now it's the symbol of not. You get what I mean? Like we change things through society is what I mean. But the definition has always stayed the same. But it's just what we apply to the definition is where the problem comes in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but that's what I feel like is the issue. Like people just do whatever they want. They change whatever they want, like based on their society and their culture and what they think and what the trends are. If we focused on sticking with what things are versus like you said, like that was a perfect example that the girl was, light blue and then the boys was pink and now it's switched. That's a perfect example of something that people made up recently to try to attribute to feminine and masculine. I'm just talking about the simple definition, not modern or traditional things that people, attribute to them. I'm not saying that those are valid. I'm saying things that the culture and that other people don't create. Like I said, I'm just focused on specific definition, not stuff that people come up with every century or so.
All right. So, Kev, the example that I'm going to use for this part of this conversation, before your live shut down this morning, right?
I fell asleep, man. I shut it down.
Yeah. Okay. So before your live shut down this morning, two of the young women that were in
Excellent. Thanks.
here,
After you.
you know what I'm saying? Two of the young ladies that were in here were trying to get on me and act all belligerently crazy for no reason because they got their feelings hurt because I'm more intelligent than them when it comes to certain things. So one wanted to use their 5 degrees, and earlier yesterday I was in a live where I watched this same person get destroyed because she was so pro woman and so against men in general that everybody looked at her and told her what the real truth was, and she couldn't handle it, so she left.
Mm.
And I'm using that as an example because 99.9% of the time when you hear a woman say she's pro woman, there are
I
consequences
got you right
behind
after.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's Exo's turn. Not to cut you
It's
off
Exo that
again.
no comment. Yeah.
Exo's supposed to go
But
after.
I think he was just adding on to that thing. But yeah, we could.
Right.
I was adding on, but I had asked Kev something and I had stopped because there was dialogue in between two different people. And that was before EXO even got up here. As I was saying, for that consequence of people saying that they're pro something, they have to be against something else. Two things can be right at the same time, but two things can also be wrong at the same time. Yes, Bert, it carried over back full circle because somebody brought up being pro woman.
I
There's
am
nothing.
pro mint chocolate
Oh,
chip ice cream, but that does not
Hold on.
make me not pro pecan praline. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
okay. We're not
my man's
using
in
that.
his feelings over some feet over some women, bro. This is crazy.
No, no, I'm really not.
They
But
women, bro. Come on,
you're
man.
you're you're misunderstanding the whole context of the conversation. So I'm going to advise you to wait your turn and let me finish. Thank you. That's the emotional spectrum that I'm talking about when it comes to people wanting to be disrespectful. You don't have to be like that. At the end of the day, it's your choice to act and feel and do what you want to do. But the original definitions and phrases of every word that is being used currently has been misconstrued to benefit somebody's agenda. That's the point that I'm making. So instead of somebody coming up here talking smack, come with relevant conversation, not disrespect. Kev, your turn, bro.
It's on you, Exo.
Okay. I'm just here to answer the questions. I'm gonna start with the first one
Mm-hmm.
about my past relationship. As of right now, I'm in a relationship and it's going great. So, like, don't ask me any questions. I don't talk about my personal life unless it's in the past already. Here we go. Cool. What did I do to mess up the relationship? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap. I don't have to. I cheated about a week into the relationship.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh my.
Yeah, it was wild. I was like, I got into this relationship about 17. So I was 17. I cheated a week into the relationship, but like halfway through, I was like, I can't do this. And then I never did again. But I let her know because I didn't want to like cap, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it wasn't in me. Could not do that. So then we went good for about 2 years. And in the final discussion and argument we had, that was the final thing. She was like, and on top of it, a week in, you weren't feeling the same way I was. And on top of that, I was like, oof, okay. Plus, I was dealing with like my anger management at the time, so I had unresolved issues trying to be in a relationship with a person who wasn't ready to deal with a person like me who had unresolved issues. And since I didn't know them or was able to even point them out, she caught some of that emotional collateral damage. You know what I'm saying? Oof, hate to see that, but like that's the answer to the first one. The second one, do people get tricked or do they lack venting skills? I need you, Kevin, to elucidate on the question on like what specifically do we mean? But like I think that some people are just
Which one
slow.
we at?
I'm on the second question. What
Oh,
do you mean by get tricked or lack of venting skills?
Yeah. So it's like a lot of people like to claim they said, I got tricked. You know what I'm saying? That's this person changed on me and all this stuff. So they tricked me into, or so I'm basically saying is it that you getting tricked or do you lack vetting skills nowadays?
Oh, vetting. I can't even read. I'm slapped right now. I'm sorry. It's my birthday, so
You
just give
said
me
it's your
like,
birthday, so
I'm
you
so
probably
sorry,
feeling
y'all.
good, man.
But no, vetting skill. Yes, I think that, and this is just my own personal opinion based off experience. But me and my brother had to make a rule because we deem some people as just idiots. It's the fact that I don't deal with idiots and I don't deal with people who can't talk and get bitches or niggas. Like if it doesn't matter if you one of my homegirls, you got to get bitches. I mean niggas. And if you one of my boys, you got to get bitches. It's just what it is. But you also can't be an idiot because people out here living on autopilot, like consciousness just never hit them. So I think yes, some people just lack the skills needed to look at a person, and instead of just, oh, I like that they do this and I like that they do that, take a step back and look at it from another aspect of, okay, hold on, what is a red flag? What is a green flag? What are things that I don't like? And are these things that I don't like gonna outweigh the things that I do like? Can I deal with these? Could I compromise with these? Like people don't do that. They don't take the time. They just jump in. They just, oh, I'm all in 100%, but they don't realize what they're getting into until it's too late. It's horrible. I've actually fell victim to that. So like, had to wisen up, my boy. Do you pick Yes, I think this question, do you pick who you are for the most part? I say yes in the decisions you make. One of my favorite quotes is, it's not about how people see you in life, it's what you do that defines you, or some shit like that. Batman, tough. Amazing. But it's the fact that you're a product of your environment until you decide to change it. Generational trauma and generational curses, in that sense, you can break them, but if you're the one who has to break them, it's all on you at that point because you're the one who's going to make these choices to either fall back into what you grew up with and or to continue on a different path. And that goes into the to the next question, which is how can you not be responsible for every choice that you make? In my opinion, you are responsible for every choice that you make unless you are heavily under the influence and cannot, like if you black out or there are certain things that are out of your control. Mind you, you went to the point to where you blacked out, so that's all on you. Even the fact that you blacked out is on you, but what you do during that, I think there's a little gray area. Like, you're literally not there, so we're gonna let you slide, but you put yourself in that position in the first place, so we're not gonna let you slide on that, you know? That's just one example. But like that's how I feel about that, and the fact that you choose who you is. You make your own choices. You like what you like. You don't like what you don't like, and you're the only person who lives the life that you live. Nobody else goes through your day to day. So when you choose to go to work and you choose to apply for a specific job or you choose to talk to a specific person or mess with this one girl or oh, let me just hop on this Tinder app or do whatever you might do in your day to day, you make every single choice. Nobody else does. Somebody, like you said, oh, they tricked me, they peer pressured me, and you made that choice. You chose that person at the
Hmm.
end of the day. Yeah, you might not have been able to see it 100%, but you chose that person. What have you changed about yourself since your ex, and have you moved on, and how did you know? Uh, Honestly, I've changed how I've approached honesty. I realize that
Mm.
honesty is a blunt force object. So when you use it, sometimes people get hit and they get hurt. So we got to use a sandwich technique, which is basically throwing the sheet up and then using the hammer to soften the blow. There we go. Uh, I've been working on that, basically not speaking my mind all the time, but still not holding things back from people when asked. Uh, how did I know that I was moved on? It was at the point where when I talked about all the situations I was in, I realized that there was no malice. And it was just, I hope that the other person's doing better. Because as long as I can
Mm.
hope that you're doing better, I know that I've forgiven you for whatever you may have done. And I'm forgiving myself for what I've done.
Facts.
It's
There you
what it
go.
is. When the malice goes away, when the ill intentions go away, and it's like, look, just I understand. And when you can understand the other side, you can fully move on. At least that's how I
Yep.
did.
That's
Uh,
perfect.
if you still wish the worst on your ex, you need to heal, agree or disagree, and why. I do agree because, well, to an extent, there's certain things that are just unforgivable. To me, there are levels. We all know our levels. Everybody got boundaries. Everybody got lines that simply can't be crossed. I know me as a man, I stand 10 toes on what I believe no matter what. It doesn't matter if God was looking me in the face and I was getting judged. It doesn't matter. You made me. I am what I am. It is what it is. So no, if you're out here and you're and mind you over some minor shit and you're like this bitch needs the worst and meh, 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 okay cool, but like if you was getting your teeth broken or some shit or kneecapped or whatever the fuck the case may be, I think that you definitely got a good reason. Then by all means wish the worst on them, but go to therapy. For sure. Uh, Kev, I just wanted to say I'm very fucked up, so I appreciate y'all all letting me just answer these questions one by one. Appreciate you letting me up on
I
your
can't hear
platform,
you. That
bro.
stuff, that
To
background loud.
me, that's one of the greatest signs of respect because again, this is what you do. You know what I'm saying? This is your platform. So allowing me access, it means a lot. That's why I paid you back for what you trying to pay me for my birthday. No, bro. You deserve to get paid for your time. It's my birthday. I'm already having the time of my life. You deserve to get paid. So I'm gonna say, get this live to 20K likes, please, for the love of God. And y'all gift this man. Why
Hey,
are y'all watching this? If you think you deserve to get paid for your time, pay the man you watching. Come on now. At least that's how I
hey,
feel.
Appreciate
how
you,
old are
brother.
you, brother? Hey, how old are you, man?
I just turned 22 today. Well, yesterday.
22. Yesterday, happy birthday. And just
Appreciate
so you
you. Yeah,
know,
22
You said
years
he
around this
22?
time. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah. Hey,
Happy
Wow.
just
birthday.
hey, I tell you this though, just a word of advice.
Say.
Sheets, the sheets don't cushion the blow. Use a pillow.
I got you for surely, for surely. Yeah, that's probably smarter.
Say.
No cap. Yeah. But again, appreciate it. And y'all all have a good night. I'm gonna be watching from the comments, but I did just want to come up and answer the questions. That was about it.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother,
So
man.
y'all have a good
Appreciate you,
one.
man.
Of course, of
Happy
course.
birthday, XO.
Peace.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Hey. Salutations, friends, and good night.
All right, for sure, man.
Too.
Okami, you next, my brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so like, is it how much did your ex scar you first, or is it what did you do to mess up the relationship?
Tell us how much did your ex scar you? And then
Yeah,
you can put a rating behind it too, also, like 1 through 10.
1 through 10. I would say back in the day, I would say 8, but right now, I don't care. But back then, yeah. So it said, what did you do to mess up the relationship? Um, mess up the relationship. You mean the relationship with my ex, or do you mean like in general? I'm sorry.
Yeah, with your ex.
With my ex, shit. I wasn't innocent. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to do what I used to do.
I need
You
some
know,
more women up here, though. I noticed that the men don't be scared. I need some more women, though.
that's funny as
Because I
hell.
want to see if they going to say that.
That's funny as
I
hell.
was effed up. I want to hear that.
Nah, I did fuck up though. I ain't gonna cap to you. I did. I wasn't innocent, you know. She got her get back. That lick back hit hard too. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
Um, is it that people get tricked or do they lack mental skills nowadays? I feel like it's more so like I feel like both. I feel like some people don't know like how like to explain themselves, and some people really do. Just unfortunately, you know what I mean. Like they fall under, bro. They get messed up. And then it said, do you pick who you are for the most part? Absolutely. As a person, yeah, you pick who you are. You pick who you try to be. You pick like what you
Mm.
think you are. Like
Mm.
honestly, yeah, that's what I think. It said, how can you not be responsible for every choice you make? Now, the only time, like what the young brother said, like the only time I can say like somebody is responsible is if like they gotta be really messed up. Like I mean messed up, like gone messed up. Like not even just off the under the influence. I mean like sometimes mentally, sometimes people don't know how to deal with mental health issue, which is a big thing. A lot of people don't know how to deal with it, so they isolate themselves. They shut people off. I feel like that's another thing we got to bring light to, as far as like how can they not make a choice to be comparable of what they think? because people deal with mental health issues really differently. And then it
Mm-hmm.
says, what have you changed about yourself since your ex? Have you moved on? And how do you know if you did? Okay, so what have I changed is, I learned to open myself up a little more. Before, like, to be fair, I was like 19, 20, 21, 22. I used to be very nonchalant. Like, I didn't really show my emotions too much. I used to, like, keep to myself. And I feel like that was a big thing that, like, had me and her, like, kind of have a shift. But it is what it is. Yourself, change about me personally. What changed is I learned to open up more. Um, have you moved on? Definitely. How do you know you moved on? Cause shit, I don't give a fuck no more. And, if you still wish the worst on your ex, you need to heal. Agree or do? I agree. Cause I feel like if you broke up with somebody, if the relationship over and they didn't do no malice to you, they didn't hurt you, they didn't harm you, the people you love, let it go, bro. Let that shit go.
Oh, let's twist it then. Hold up, let's twist it then. So, I wonder if they did though.
What if they did?
Yep.
Say, yeah, shit. I say get your get back. Like for example,
Nah, yeah, I know.
like
There we go.
like if I in a relationship, right, and then a girl come like fuck mess my car up, pop my tires, bust my window just cause I break up with her. Now I'm not gonna do the same thing back to her cause you know she a woman at the end of the day. But definitely she gonna be like, damn, bro, this man low key got his get back on me. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna do nothing like harmful to her or nothing, but I'm just saying they gonna get their shit back. Hey, what up, Prince?
So,
That's what it's for. It's supposed to come new. Don't even worry about it.
right. That's what I
When
was
you
about to
don't,
say.
hey,
Like, yeah, you that if you still focus on get back, that mean you need to heal.
no, one thing I learned though in life is like when you don't respond, that shit hurt worse to a lot of people than you getting get back. Like when you look unfazed, where they thought that they can, oh, I'm gonna break your car up and he about to be hurt, and you look at it like, I ain't tripping, you know what I mean? And then you just flip new and don't even act like you was hurt. That shit will kill them in their mind more than actually doing something to them. Just a thought.
That's why we have
Li-
insurance.
Living your best life is the best revenge. I'm telling you. I mean, for me, there have been people who have, you know, done me wrong, and I just, for me, I don't want to even. I don't even want you to know. Even if I am like crying every night, I don't even want you to know that you have crossed my mind because of some nonsense that you did. And I'm all about healing and moving on.
But is that realistic in today's world?
It is, it's
Confess.
absolutely realistic. I mean, I know I've
The,
done it. I've done it. I continue to do it. If
the reason
I'm,
why
why do you ask?
All the time.
I ask that because we live in the world of social media. And so we know when people break up with each other, we know that people are still following each other. And so I have definitely been in a situation where we break up and then 2 days later, we break up on a Wednesday, and on Friday, I see on not TikTok, but Instagram, you out there with your living your best life. And
And
so I
I,
think maybe people do what you said. Maybe they are crying at night, but shaking that thing in the club and taking pictures to make it appear that they're living something
Mm,
that they're not.
mm.
yeah, and
All right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with crying at night. I don't think
No,
there's
there's
anything
nothing.
wrong with like needing to heal from something. But as far as the idea, like it just feels like a loss to me. It feels like a double L. If not only did you screw me over, but I am now showing you, you are so much on my mind and you broke me and hurt me so bad that now I need to take all this time to plan and scheme and get back at you. That
Mm.
that's just multiplying the
Okay. So my whole point was that like Okami said that maybe sometimes it's physical by busting the car windows out, but a lot of times what I find today, not just with myself, so I won't do the anecdotal thing, is it is basically it's almost like an emotion, like I don't know, somebody help me. Maybe it's not an emotional thing, but through social media, they will prove that you ain't shit. I can move on. I can move on. That's it.
It's like an influence or something.
No, what I'm saying is that people will break up with people one week.
It's a
The next week,
psychological
they're
attack.
in the club. They're on vacation, having
Coping.
the yeah. They're doing the yeah. Oh, ooh, okay. You
You
just
could
stopped me
you
in my
could use
tracks. Wait, hold on. Stop me in my
you
tracks.
can
Hold
use
on, hold
coping.
on. Wait,
I'm about to
wait.
say, I talk
Okay.
about that a
So
lot. That's what people
no,
do
you're
when they
right.
think
No,
they
you're
healing.
right.
They think they
You're
healing. They
right.
be coping.
Yeah, because they're doing the hot girl summer, and then do you know what I mean? You see him on a yacht with X, Y, and Z person, and you're like, oh, wow, it was that quick. But you just stopped me in my tracks. I'm going to have to write that down. Is they're coping. No, seriously, I'm here to learn. I ain't here just to,
Hey,
say my
facts,
piece.
facts. That's what it is, man.
You
Yeah,
know,
But we learn from one
because
Hey,
another.
warrior.
and
There's
that could
another
actually
word you can
be.
use. Go ahead, cousin.
Oh, I was gonna say that could actually be a form of get back, right? Because like we were saying, the best revenge is to see that you are unbothered. You know, like when you're trying to get under somebody's skin and they are completely unbothered, that gets to the person who's trying to troll. Like trolls get pissed off when they can't have no effect, right? So it's kind of like the same thing where they're posting, they're all on this yacht, they're doing better, they're living life better than they used to when they were with you. And when women do it, they know that that's tugging at a man's ego. Because if this dude is, oh, I'm living my best life with this dude, and you had shit, or you know what I mean, couldn't cut it, and these people over here. So they are trying to basically have get back in a way by showing us that they're not affected, even though at night they might be affected, right? But it's like it's almost like the same thing. What we were just saying is like, okay, they scratch your car up, then you post up, oh, I just bought a new one. I just got a new one. There wasn't nothing. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, she now, that took all the power away from her busting up your vehicle because she thought that was going to do you. She thought that was going to hurt, that was going to end you. And then you just flip back on her. I remember this one example, like when Tiger Woods got divorced and everybody was like, wow. And she, they were like, man, she took the house, took $24 million house and all of this other stuff. And then 3 months later, he built a $64 million house. It was like, what? Like that was the ultimate flex of you didn't hurt me. And I think that probably is more of a get back than actually doing something to the person, if that makes sense.
no, it makes sense. And cousin, let me just say, I've been following you before you even, so I listen to you, have a lot of great things to say. So I get it. It was just that one thing just stopped me in my little tracks, the coping, because I didn't see it in that. I didn't see it in that realm.
Yep. And
But good.
Yeah,
also,
Sophie,
when you
I had blocked him because he was like he was promoting, and he didn't even answer anything. He just threw a
he
picture up, I
did,
guess, to promote. So
oh, that part.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Evolving's good people. Um, I would say that as hard as it is to do, unfollow and block. I mean, like for my sanity, like, cause I'll be checking. Otherwise, I'll be checking. And so if I unfollow and block, at least I have to go through some steps and give me a chance to think. Okay, now do I really want to do this to myself tonight?
I agree. But then you have friends. And so you got your friends, and you're like, check up on her. Check up
Nope,
on her.
nope.
No, I'm
My
just
friends,
joking. But you
yeah,
know what I mean? You know what
my
I
friends
mean?
are no fun
All
at
right.
all. They are useless when it comes to. I'm like, well, you could. I know not to even ask. I know not to even ask
No, I get
because
what you mean. That was literally just a joke. It was
just a
just a
joke.
joke. I'm all
It was
about cutting it
it's a
like
funny
me.
joke.
And that's, you know what my problem is sorry, I don't want to interject, but my problem is this is that when I cut that head off of the snake, it's done. I do clean cuts when I break up with somebody. So for me, that's That to me is a definitive. So I don't understand people who are like, "Oh, I'm friends with my ex." No, and that's where I have that's my character flaw. Because once I cut you off, I don't want social media. I don't want nothing. You're done. Everything is erased. Your number, your grandmother's number is erased. Don't invite me to Christmas dinner. I'm good. And so that's how I do it.
I don't.
I didn't get this far.
Well,
It's different for me. Like I was raised in a family where my uncle and my aunt divorced when my cousin was young, but he was still expected to come to family dinner. He was still and when he remarried, his wife became auntie. And when then she went, she divorced him and went on her way somewhere else overseas. And the next woman that he was with became family as well. And so for me, I really believe like thinking of breakups as changing the relationship because I got with you, because I looked at you and assessed who you were as a person and thought you were amazing as a human being. Now, it's true that we might not be able to last forever romantically, but I'm going to do everything that I can to preserve the relationship so that it doesn't have to be a complete break. I call it changing the shape of the relationship because, my they were good guys. They were good guys, and none of them did anything dishonorable or dishonest. Well, the last one was a little dishonest, but that's whatever. But for the most part, not dishonorable, not dishonest, nothing that would impact how I see them as a human. So we can be friends.
Mm.
oh,
All right.
okay,
So you, Gabe, man, you about to hit this topic?
you
I
damn
respect it.
right.
Let's get
All
this party
right, so
started. Then
how
after
much
that is
did?
Warrior. Then ask about. Welcome to the live, y'all.
All right, so the first one, how much did my ex scar me? 10 out of 10.
Ooh, okay. Was it? Let's see the. Okay. You admitting it?
Turned me from a nice, humble person into a beast. I no longer accept any fuckery from anybody anymore for any reason. If you come and you have an agenda or you want something from me and you're not upfront about it, exit stage left. It's just that simple. What did I do to mess up the relationship? I stopped caring. Just
Mm.
walked away from the whole thing as a whole. I didn't give anybody any time to get a get back or cause any more drama in my life. It's just I left. I cut it all the way the fuck off and kept it moving. I can't read that one though.
Uh. Okay. Is it that people get tricked or do they lack vetting skills nowadays?
It's not that they get tricked. They know exactly what they're signing up for. People wear masks and everything. So that's a self-inflicted. And do they lack vetting skills? 100%. Because if they had the vetting skills that they needed, they wouldn't be quote unquote getting tricked into a relationship. They would know that that's not good for them. Don't do it. I had to put my glasses on. Do you pick who you are for the most part? 100% you pick who you are because what shapes you is your environment. Everything good and bad shapes you. I'll give you an example. I came from a hostile, ruthless environment. Can I be hostile and ruthless? Yes. But I don't choose to be hostile and ruthless. It's that simple. Can you be responsible for every choice you make? Yeah. Okay. Again, we can go back up to the first part of the list. Self inflicted. I'm going to say it again. Everything that you do, that you personally do, you chose to be in that situation. You chose to get fucked up because you decided to go out and do substances or get drunk or this, that, and the fifth. At the end of the day, it's still your fault. You have to own the consequences of your words, actions, and decisions. Most people can't do that. They want to blame the alcohol. They want to blame, oh, I was with this person. You put
Gabe,
yourself in
Sophie
that
got a
position.
question for you now before you get too far.
Okay.
So how come because of what your ex did, how come that you can't be humble anymore?
Because I no longer have the ability to see people with that mask on. I see people for who they are and what they really are. The moment that you show me that this is who you are, okay, cool. Shake hands, walk away.
Mm. Would you say that you're still scarred?
No, I'm just going to say I no longer have caution when it comes to certain things. If I immediately see a red flag or a problem, we can sit down and talk about it. If you're not going to change it, I'm not going to force you to change it. I just don't need you in my life
Mm.
as that type of person. I'm going to let
Okay.
you go float off and do your butterfly thing by yourself. If you want your trauma response to go, I'm going to have a hot girl summer. That's your trauma response. You choose to self inflict yet again. That's
Mm.
not me.
So I'm gonna ask the panel then. No, I want to. Yeah, I want to do that though. Let's make it interesting though. So according to his talking points, do y'all feel like he's still scarred?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, warrior.
Be a
Uh,
yeah. Bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It sounds like there's a little bit of scar tissue in there, player. Just a little bit.
All right.
And
So
for
let me give
everybody who
you.
like, and also just to not leave him hanging, is to say why y'all feel that way. Go ahead.
He got trauma still. He's still messed up about it. Like he ain't walking his truth. I don't care. I mean, that's just what it is. Like, dude, have some care about yourself.
Mm. Anybody else?
Yeah. I don't know what being humble has to like. Humble doesn't mean everybody can walk over you or take advantage of you.
No, I
Humble,
actually advocate for that.
hmm?
I actually advocate for that. That's one thing that a lot of us lack is being humble. But
Right.
yeah,
Humble just means that, like, I don't know, like, if this would be a good example, but like, if you've ever seen a Western, right? Like, if a guy, like, let's say he's like the best, like gun like slinger in the town, right? Or like in on the west, right? He goes into a bar or whatever and people recognize him and they're like, "Oh my gosh, we should do a shootout. You think you're so tough? Let's do a shootout." And he's like, "No, like no thank you. I don't have a reason to." Like he doesn't, just because he knows that he has that title doesn't mean he has to go do a shootout.
show it right,
Yeah,
flex
every
it
time.
right.
That's what humble
Exactly.
means. It doesn't mean
Exactly.
that, you let people disrespect you. It just means that no matter what type of credentials or anything that you're good at, that you don't let it change you into a monster or somebody that, can't be on, like, can't be down to earth.
Okay. So I understand why
I
you
feel
guys think.
Real quick.
okay.
I say that I felt that way just by, and I know we hate this term, but the tone and demeanor of how you spoke when you started speaking about your ex. How
Mm.
beforehand, it was a certain tone to it. It was a certain calmness. It was a certain demeanor of your speech pattern when you were speaking about everything else. Even when you checked, when dude came up with the respect, you was like, "Hey, bro," the way you checked him, it was still a certain kind of demeanor. And then when you
Mm.
started, when you got to that about your ex, that shit got a little bit of a vitriol behind what you were saying. And I don't know if you realize it or not, or if, and like I said, I'm not going to say that you are or that you still have an issue. I'm just saying what it seemed like outside looking in. When I heard that, I was like, ooh, it's something there still. You get what I mean?
Mm.
And that
Yeah,
was
no,
the
I
only
got
reason
you.
that I said it. Yeah, that's the only reason that I said it.
No,
And
I
I'll
got you, and
piggy. Can I
I'm gonna break
piggyback
it
on
down a
that?
little bit.
Well,
All right.
everybody
So
got
I'll
something.
Okay.
right. I'm gonna
Go
I'll
ahead,
break
go
this
back
warrior.
on
Go ahead,
mute.
down.
warrior.
No, no,
Then
no.
you gotta
So
let
I'll
this
piggy.
and let this marinate while everybody's saying. Don't be
Yeah.
so quick to respond. Just
So,
let it marinate. I'm trying to get
cause
everybody out.
and I want you to be mindful, my brother, is that I'm not attacking you, but I'm just gonna piggyback on what cousin said, is that I've only been in the live for about a good 15 minutes or 20 minutes, and I noticed the shift. And there was, when you were speaking, there was definitely a, how can I say this? There was, you wanted us to be on your side as far as hating her, and we don't even know her.
Okay. That I
Do you
mean, I'm not
understand?
gonna
I
argue.
just
Yeah, no,
felt
I
that
get you.
myself. Do you
No,
know what
I
I
get
mean?
you. I get what you're saying, but let me
I'll
give you
mute.
a little context to understand. Yes, I have looked back at the situation that I'm talking about, but there are certain parts of that situation that it's not that I have vitriol for that woman. Still love her to this day. My thing is this: I can't trust her. There are things that happened that almost cost me my life.
Can I ask you
Okay,
a question really quick, brother?
so it hold on. Let me break it
Do
down
you,
real quick, and then
all
you can
right,
have it.
all right.
So for me personally, it's not that I hate this woman. I have no trust in her as a person. To go back to have a cordial conversation, I wish her no ill will. But for somebody to almost cost me my life because of what they chose to do, I can't. My heart is still sad over it, and it'll be sad for the rest of my life. But I
All
have to
right.
move on with my life. I'm gonna hold that self-inflicted wound that I caused because I chose to let that mask that she had stay on instead of looking at her for who she was from the beginning. So again,
Mm.
that's self-inflicted. Most people aren't willing to admit that they've caused a commotion in somebody's life. Where I'm like, fuck it, I did it. Damn, let me fix that so I ain't doing that to somebody else.
So can
I
I ask you a question?
oh sorry, what Warren, go ahead.
And it's just a question just for so that I can understand you better, brother. You have no children by her?
If I say yes, I'm just gonna be
I'm
honest
just
with you.
I'm
None,
just
none
telling
of
you
them are alive.
okay. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just asking you because I feel like okay, I'll be quiet. My second question, my statement to this is in a man's life, only two people can break a man's heart is his mother or a woman that has his child and something happens. Do y'all understand what I'm saying here today?
Yeah, and
Those
you know,
are the only two people that can break a man's heart. Because a lot of times what we're doing is we're saying, oh, my heart was broken with with this woman or whatever. But that's not heartbreak. That's just ache. So I'm listening to you. And that's why I asked you, do you or did you? I asked you, do you have children with this woman? And so you don't have to go into the story, my brother. But I'm telling you, I see you, I hear you, I commend you for saying what you said on this panel, and I respect you for it. But I heard you. Sometimes what we are saying, especially as men, people aren't listening. We're not listening. And so I'm not saying I'm the person, I'm better than anybody else on this panel, but I'm listening to you, brother. I'm listening to you.
I, I was
Stop
just gonna
laughing at
say.
me, host.
I'm laughing at my TT down there. I'm laughing at my TT down there. That was perfect timing though. But yeah, I was
No,
laughing at my
really.
TT.
What she say? Until
she said
really,
go to
I'm just.
bed.
Yeah, she told me to go to bed. That's why I was laughing
Yeah,
at.
look at me. I
But
love
real
Cheyenne.
quick though, because it
I
seemed
love
like y'all
Cheyenne.
is sleep on this
Yeah.
tapping though. If y'all give me the 20K, it's like six. Well, it was 60. I don't know. This young jumping. It was 60 to 50. But whatever. There's new people in here. If y'all could tap real quick, give me the 20K. Hashtag FYP in the comments so I can know y'all here, and so y'all can keep me on this For You page. Also, hold your finger on my side of the box. I hate saying it. That's what I hate. And the whole list of people will come up. Just share to all of them. You share to all of them. You know, they ain't gonna be too mad. You know, some of them sleep. They sleep. Let them be sleep though. But that's how you share. So them shares should be like you can get that done to like 150 real quick. Cause them shares you can just do. See Sophie starting it. I'm gonna start calling some names out in a minute. I know when y'all sharing it. Now I'm looking at y'all, man. Everybody in the box can do it. Everybody outside the box can do it. Yeah, we just I'm trying to get this going, man. We trying to, this the overall thing, though. I don't even really think he have to answer the rest of this because I'm trying to really see who's really scarred and don't know it. That's the whole point of me doing this project right here, though. For real.
Well,
And
Kev, let
I
me let
can
me
I just
finish up.
wait.
You-
Let me just
Go ahead.
can I just one thing. Now, all right. I'm a Star Trek fan, so like Next Generation. And little story. They genetically engineered these children to be perfect, right? And then the population, the scientists started unaliving, and they couldn't figure out why. And it turned out that they'd made these children so perfect that their immune systems would attack diseases before they ever got to them, which meant that they were attacking the bacteria or whatever in other people's bodies even. And I'm hearing is is that your I don't know what to call it, but I was gonna say heart immune system. That it sounds like you're encased in armor, my brother. It really does, and that it's not visible, but it is present. And I don't, and there's nothing wrong with that because healing zigs, it zags, and then you could be years later, and hit on something, and it take you to another place again, because we are human, and because we care about people, and we are not psychopaths. So I, there's nothing wrong with it, but I do hear it. Yeah. So.
mm.
Oh, okay. So the other thing is this. My brother up in the top right, you're right. That is what broke my heart. But here's the lesson that I learned. You can't invest in people that don't invest in you. And I'm not just talking about on a physical level. I'm talking about all the way around. That's why I said, if you show me the signs that this is who you are and it does not align with who I am as an individual person, I got to let you go. You can't just hold somebody accountable for your shit. You have to recognize this isn't healthy for me. So you have to be able to walk away from them in a way that's not going to destroy that person, let alone yourself. And again, most people aren't willing to sit, break down, and talk about these types of things because they think it makes you look weak. It doesn't. What makes you look weak is the fact that you can't recognize that you've been compromised in your own values, morals, and how you are as a person. But most people, again, they don't. So what's the last one?
The last one. If you still wish the worst on your ex, you need to heal. Agree or disagree, and why?
Agree. I agree. If you wish them harm in any way, shape, and form, if they haven't, even for my ex, like the shit that happened, it could have been resolved a different way on her end. But it is what it is. If you don't go seek that help for your own self, you're always going to keep dragging that with you for the rest of your life. That you don't need that. That's not what life is about. Life is not about the things that you go through to keep that trauma trigger. It's about how do you fix that trauma trigger and recognize it. And for those of you that still wish ill will upon your exes, man, sit down, look in the mirror, and sit on a beach somewhere and reflect. That's all you can do.
Okay. Warrior, I think you next. There you go. That's who next right there.
Alrighty.
So let's go through numero uno. So let's go to number one. How much did your ex scar you? Um, I think this is a very interesting question.
Hmm.
I will say that my ex taught me resentment. I didn't
Mm.
grow up with, so my ex taught me resentment because growing up with the mother and father that I did, they taught me unconditional love. And then I had the nerve to go outside of that realm and try to find someone that would love me just for me when I came from a realm where they just loved me the way that they loved me. So therefore, I have resentment because someone took my heart, put it in their shoe, and walked all over this blue and green planet with it. And so now I'm resentful. No, excuse me. I was resentful because of that. So every relationship that I showed up in, I was just being resentful for everything that that person did. When it came to then things that I saw as negative, if that makes sense. Hello, good morning, mashallah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You
hear
bet
me.
you.
I'm over here
Yeah,
multitasking. My
y'all
bad.
can rebuttal like rebuttal on a Negro. Like y'all can come
Hey, if you
back on
gotta
me.
say something
Like,
rebuttable, a bull. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
so that wasn't rebuttable. So
Rebuttable.
It was dead on point.
so is it that people get tricked or do they lack vetting skills nowadays? I am not a believer because of my lifestyle and where the background I come from. We try to vet as much as we can. So I don't think that I personally was tricked. I believe that there are a lot of people who are tricked because they're confusing lust with love. They're confusing,
Right. I say that a lot.
yeah, they're confusing like with love. And so that's where I think a lot of people are in retrospect, they are tricked. You know, they don't get through it because, one thing my 96-year-old grandmother told me, and I'm only going to be 20 seconds. She told me when you're in relationship with somebody, you have to look at the word. The word is relationship. You need to be able to relate to somebody who's on this ship we call life. So, in the beginning of you being on that ship, you are relating to somebody, and it's all going to be sunny seas. But as soon as a storm comes, most people are going to abandon ship. Most people are going to abandon ship. And that's why we see the difference between people who are in today's age where we're in revolving door relationships because we're only relating to people for a period compared to our grandparents, our parents who were on that ship and they went through the storm together. And that's why they were 40 years relating to each other.
Can I rebut to that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is not really a rebut. I just said that because you said it last time. So, but but let me
Yeah.
add to it. So I would say that that's true, and I think that the part that we would add to it is this idea or the realization that we have so many choices now. Right, the grass is always greener on the other side of the street, especially when you got filters to make it greener. And when I say that, I mean that there's this facade called the internet that makes everything appear to be so grandiose and so great. And you look at your own life and you say, man, this is shitty. I need to be over here, right? And you abandon what you have because you think this facade that you see is the reality. And the reality actually is The grass is only greener where you water it. The grass is greener where you fertilize it. The grass is greener where you tend to it. So that's one part. And then the other part of it is, we don't know ourselves. So you have to rely now on what you see in the media or what everybody tells you you should be. If you are a man and you feel a certain way, well, you have to be this masculine man and you have to talk this way and you have to be this way and you got to be stoic and you got to be. But meanwhile, in reality, you're not that way, right? And so now you're trying to be something fake that you're not because you're trying to appease the quote unquote status quo of what you are instead of embracing who you are and being and finding your like kind because there's kind for us all, right? If you're a woman and you're a tomboy and everybody's telling you you got to be super feminine, you have to do this, and well, maybe you do if you want to get a certain result, but if that's not the result you're looking for, then you just need to be who you are, right? But the thing is, we don't pay attention to ourselves or about what we need for ourselves. We concentrate on our external instruction on being us. And while it is always good to hear what the society says because we live in a society, you also have to hear what your internal says. So it has to be a balance between the two. You can't be all yourself and selfish, but you can't be everything relying on what someone else tells you should be either. So you have to find that balance. And I think the balance is what's missing.
Very
I
nice.
have,
No,
I have
yeah,
something
that
to
was a
add
word.
to. No, it was amazing. And
Can I rebuttal
I
that?
have something to add that I keep forgetting to say about the picking, getting tricked. A special dispensation for sociopaths and narcissists because they literally do not think the same way as we do. They literally, and even when you know that that's what you're dealing with, it is hard to keep in mind that this person actually has so little empathy because we are born with a certain amount of what do they call them? Mirror neurons. That's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
we're
Sorry,
producing
I'm a
empathy.
clinical researcher, so I know it's mirror
Okay,
neurons.
so you know
Yeah,
those
sorry.
things.
I ain't
You
mean
can
to tell
even
my government information, but
no, you
you're
can
right.
even say it.
No,
That's
you're right.
cool.
No, you're
Fuck it.
right.
So
You're right.
we're born. We tend to already have a sense. We empathy is ready to grow and bloom, and so we learn empathy. We have a conscience. We all those things, but narcissists very little empathy, and the empathy that they have, they use to manipulate people. Sociopaths and dark antisocial type, no empathy, no conscience, none of that stuff, and it's hard to keep in mind. That's why I was talking about, who the F that I marry. It's
Oh,
hard to keep in mind that there are people walking the earth who are like that. And even when because I grew up with both,
Ooh, I was
even when
just gonna
you
touch on
I
that.
was
I
hoping
was
that
gonna
narc
touch.
word
Yeah,
didn't come up today,
yeah,
and it did.
yeah,
Somebody finally
yeah.
got it
Oh
out.
Lord, oh
even
Lord.
when you know hey
Somebody had to do it.
I grew up with both. And I'm not talking about. I'm talking textbook. Okay, I am not
Narcissist.
talking. I'm talking about like if you looked up, the I'm talking textbook, and my brother was literally, in therapy from like 5 years old because of and his stuff. So even when you know what you know about these people, they can still get around you sometimes. And
I
because
think.
we are not like that, so they tailor their approach. So I always just say, if you got fooled by one of those, by like a narcissist or a dark, if you got fooled by a dark triad person, just have a little extra empathy for yourself, a little extra compassion. Don't feel too dumb. Just uh just keep it moving and heal.
And so that kind of oh, sorry, did anybody else want to rebuttal?
Yeah. Let me hit this one real quick, and then I'll go ahead and yield. So, for the dark trifecta, the triad that you're talking about, the small percentage of people in the world that actually fit in that category textbook, since we're going to use the textbook version of what you're talking about, they put a mask on that will allow you to see them in a favorable way until they want to break you or mold you in a way that is not who you are. So at the end of the day, you're looking at a small percentage of people that actually are textbook diagnosed in the trifecta. 99.9% of people, they're just triggered by somebody that they
I'm gonna
don't
push back.
understand. I will. They're just triggered by their themselves and what they see in that person. So at the end of the day, I'm going to use myself as an example. I don't have no ill will towards my ex. She called me right now saying somebody has harmed her. I'm going to go check on her. That doesn't mean I want her back in my life as a relationship. That doesn't mean that I'm trying to do anything with her, because again, that it's over. But I'm not going to allow somebody to harm her in a physical manner, because at the end of the day, she's still somebody that I spent years with.
You're getting in that
Do I
way.
know who she is as a person? Yes. Am I willing to go to bat to protect her? Always. But that's everybody in my life, whether they've done me wrong or not. You can be my greatest enemy and I'll still pick you up off the ground, dust you off, and help you get to where you're going in life.
Okay.
But most people ain't like that.
Yeah, because most people know how to mind their business when it don't have nothing to do with them. Yeah, she called you for something she going through. It ain't got nothing to do with you, and you want to run over there. She called to put you back in harm's way after you already just said this lady had tried to take you. So I don't understand how she could call you and you can say, yeah, I'm on my way, but you don't even know what you're going into. And then whether you
But
Well,
or she get hurt, how can we explain, oh, he was just being a good man because, they had stuff going on? No. Like she
well,
called you, you had to, tell her that ain't my peace. I mean, disrupting your
well,
peace for something dangerous, if she in harm's way.
well, that's true, but I'm also going to say it like this. There isn't nothing that goes on in my life that I'm not privy to something else that's going on in somebody else's life. Technology is a very scary thing. I've told people this numerous times. Do you know what a red hat, black hat, gray hat, and white hat is?
okay.
Okay. Those are call signs for hackers. People that have the ability to use technology to either harm or help. Okay. I don't like to speak on it, but I can do certain things to look up information that most people can't find. So if I feel that it is warranted for me to go and deal with that situation, it's because I've already glanced into it and seen, oh, well, nobody's going to save her in that sense, but I'm not going to let somebody just unalive her, because I've got tools that can help me deal with that situation. And I'm not just talking about me personally. I've got multiple people that I know that work through the alphabet organizations that I can make phone calls. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have to physically be there in order to help her. I can send somebody that can handle that situation without me having to physically be there.
Can I
So I
can I
get what
can
you're
I
saying.
interject, brother? Can I
Go ahead.
interject?
But I don't understand
And
how.
hold on, can I just interject and ask about me? Here's the thing, and brother, I'm not going to invalidate anybody's job because I'm just a simple black boy from the suburbs of New York City who is just a clinical researcher.
Warrior, you are
So
somebody. You're not just a black boy. You are
so
somebody.
no, what no, and so
I
I'm
grew up in
saying that.
Yonkers, my boy. I get it.
So, and I'm from Westchester, from a little city called Scarsdale. So, what I will tell you is this is, and I'm not talking to you, His Imperial, is this, and I know he said what he said, but when it comes to matters of the heart, whether we agree or disagree about our exes, we are always, if you've been with a person more than 90 days, you have built a relationship with them. You have built something with them, a connection. So 90 days is very short. Imagine building a relationship with a person for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. So you're always going to, maybe you are not going to be in love with that person, but you're always going to have some love for that person. And so if that person is in trouble, if that person calls out to you, or you see that that person is in trouble, even though you may not like that person's behavior and a feeling for that person are two different things, two very different things. You're going to come to their rescue. We have people that we interact with, and we're like, I don't think about it. You have a coworker, right?
That's
You
what the
don't like
police
that
for.
person. But do you understand what I'm saying, though? And so you have coworkers that you work with, you don't like them. But if a crisis came in, you gonna let them just fall off the cliff? No, you gonna help them
People for that if it's a
because
coworker.
do you get where I'm going though? Do you understand the path that I'm trying
Because
to
if
go
we
down?
done, we done. I'm not gonna put my brain and my
Okay,
peace in harm's way
okay,
because it ain't got nothing to do with me. You called me for something that does not have
okay.
anything to do with me.
Okay. Okay. So I will yield if because we all have our own lives and our own experiences. So I understand you. And trust me, I already said at the top of this live when I came in, I said when I break up with somebody, it's a cut. It's a full cut. So I understand what you're saying. But even though the people I've cut off after being in a relationship with them, if they're in trouble, I'm going to I'm going to help them get out of that trouble, especially if their life is in danger. If that makes sense. I yield.
And that's the difference between somebody that just uses
Not
somebody
about me agreeing.
and somebody that doesn't, if you look at it from that aspect. Because again, I'm only using that as an example. 15 years of my life I spent with this woman, and that's a decade and a half. To this day, in her hometown, they don't say that she's with somebody else. They always like, how's Gabriel doing? You know what I'm saying? And she'll say, oh, he's okay, or blah, 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 this, that, and the fifth. And they'll call me and say, hey, they saw her. And I'll be like, okay, that's cool. She all right. Keep moving. What you got? What else you got to talk about? So at the end of the day, that's not just empathy. That's you genuinely care for that person, not just on a physical level like most people, because most people nowadays, they're lusting after somebody. They don't care as long as they get what they want from that person. The moment that it starts raining, they choose to run. And there's a saying that's been going on, TikTok and Instagram and a couple of social media sites for like the last 2-3 months. It's not who walks away, it's who stands in the ring with you by choice. Look at it from that standpoint.
Yeah, the only person in the rain gonna get wet is you if you ain't got no raincoat or no umbrella.
I don't know what side of the apps. I don't know what side of the apps you on, because I ain't never heard that. But what I have heard on my side of the app is don't set yourself on fire to keep another person warm.
And
I'm
I
sorry, y'all. That's just what I'm hearing on my
no,
side.
I get it. I get it. I do. I think what it is though is it's hard for us to hear because you know we don't know her.
Yeah, and that's the
we
problem. But
so we know
did we
you.
not
So
discuss? We didn't. Did we
right.
not discuss it though? Cousin said something very, very vital, and I was saying is that I feel like you're on a campaign for us to dislike her, and we don't even know her.
Exactly, and for somebody to say, well, even if you get a phone call, you will try to do your best, and it's still like you already spoke your accountability of the situation. She tried to do something, and that was it. So why go back? But you still saying 15 years, where it's the 16 year now, and you still helping?
But I get it. I get it because the truth is I cannot think of anybody that I know who I've loved that I would
Ooh,
not do that for. But
ooh.
what we wish for you, because we don't know her, we know you, what we wish for you is that you didn't involve yourself again, that you
Can
didn't let her into the piece that you created for yourself.
After the
can
So,
15
can I
years.
say something really
After
quick?
the 15
but
years.
yeah.
Can I say something really quick? Because somebody in the comments, boss, I'm just gonna call you boss. That is such an important question, and it seems like it's a simple question, but that question is so vital. Why? Okay, sorry. Why are they calling you? Is the question. Because
Hmm.
we teach people how to treat us. So there's a reason why that person is calling you. Am I making sense or no?
Because how
Yes,
you gonna
yes,
teach
it's
me
Are me
something
and
absolutely.
after
boss
you just tried to
making
take me
sense?
out? How you teaching me
Yeah.
something after you tried to take me out before I'm done? How is
Wow.
it helping you?
Ooh. Ooh. I just
All
got it.
right, so
Oof.
I just got it. The
warrior.
blocking has
So
begun. No, I'm
now, warrior. Look,
the blocking
I'm gonna
of the
give
X's have
context.
become
Yes,
has
there is.
begun. Woo.
All right,
That
so
was
warrior.
good.
Look,
Question.
I'm gonna give a drop
Question.
of context for just
Hold
for
on.
the
Yeah, Imperial.
understanding of the panel.
Imperial.
Let me mute.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to ask you, and this is probably, maybe you were about to say this anyway, but I'm just wondering, and I don't want you to put it out here on the internet exactly what happened, but because as I'm listening, it's like, okay, what would catapult a man to say, my life was almost ended by actions of this person, but yet I'm still there no matter what? So now I'm thinking to myself, okay, is this something that it wasn't her fault and it was a blame? Maybe it was something to do with her, but it was something that you did stupidly. And now that is the only reason why you would say, well, I'm still for her because, but you know that it was because of her or something that had to do with her, but you did and made a bad choice. And you know that. And maybe it is something that to punish yourself behind that by saying, well, but I'm gonna still be there for her for whatever. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out, because if somebody did something negligently or purposely to end me, fuck you. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's gonna be on at
Thank
that
you,
point,
Minister.
because you trying to end me.
Thank you.
So
You
I,
right.
I and I do understand love and how that works, but I'm just trying to get my. So maybe you could explain that with some context without maybe having to go into
Okay.
it. But give me something.
Cousin,
All
can I
right,
just
so
interject? So I take away what I was talking about when I was talking about love. I didn't see that. That was a blind spot. And that's why I love talking and having these type of conversations with our community. Really, because that was a blind spot.
all right, so to put it in context, it's simple. There was a lot of things that she did to put herself in that drama, to cause the reactions from the people around her. Okay, but at the end of the day, the reason why certain people in her family still call me is they want to check on me, make sure I'm good, because 15 years that we were in each other's lives.
Oh my land.
Okay, hold on, because this is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna try and interject and have those sneaky diss tracks. We're gonna do it like this.
She was
The reason why I'm so relevant in this woman's life is not because I want to be relevant. It's because I have established with her family and everybody that was in our lives at that point that if there's a problem, regardless of the situation, if I am somebody that can help, I will. If I can't, I can't. So for all these narcissistic tendencies to come popping up out of some of these people that just jumped in and out on the panel to say, oh, I'd never do that. You never know what you're going to do until you're put in that situation. So take the high road and understand that you don't know what kind of person I actually am. What you see on social media is not always the case. Again, I said I grew up in a ruthless environment, but I choose not to be where I came from. I choose to accept the fact that I have intelligence, that I can, instead of using physical brute force, I use my brain. Can I use physical brute force? Yes. But that doesn't solve anything. All it does is create more problems. You need to stop looking for the problem and look for the solution. Most people just want to see the drama and eat their popcorn. They don't want no solution involved. That's what's wrong with our community as a whole.
That's why
You
you
want to sit back.
your nose in
So
somebody else's
can
business
I
after
hold
20
on, hold on,
years
hold on,
and you
hold on.
guys are no longer
I wasn't
together.
even done
So
talking, but go
can
ahead.
I ask a question? Can I ask you a question? If you're not done, brother, then I will yield.
No, go ahead. I can
So my
definitely
question
wait.
is this. So my question is this. If we're once the relationship ends, should we say to somebody, because I understand exactly what you're saying. So should we do a send out to the family that I'm disconnected now? Like, no, I am no longer, because how we got to that family was a connection from that person. So you got your connection from your ex to that family. So and it doesn't matter how many years it is, or maybe it does. I'm not going to argue that. So should we say, not only, because I think this is what happens a lot of times, is that we disconnect from the person, and the person definitely does not say, or they do say, we broke up, but we have to say to the family, I broke up with this person, so I'm no longer available. I'm no longer available. Is that's what we need to do? And that's my question to you. That wasn't a statement, and I know it seemed like it was. Sorry, I seem like I'm monologuing, but I'm trying not to. So should we say to the family, I broke up with the person, so I'm breaking it with you also? So
That's
that
a
we
good
don't
question
have
for
these
you, Imperial.
problems.
It's family credit.
That's a question for my brother Imperial.
Yeah, go ahead, Imperial. Then I
All
think
right.
Sophie about to go after you.
So to
Remember,
answer
I
your
was trying to
question,
answer the questions over here, just in case
right,
anybody forgot.
right. Okay, so I'll give you a quick rundown. Should you disconnect from the entire family? No, for one reason. Your connection started with that person, but the connections you made with each individual person is yours and theirs alone. Just because you and that one person don't work out, that doesn't mean that the rest of the people around them are the problem. It was you and that person. And again, it sounds like a lot of people are answering from trauma triggers instead of understanding the circumstances. And I'm going to tell you something that my 98-year-old great grandmother told me. Women lust for power, money, and the D. Men love genuinely because we give selflessly
Ooh,
of ourselves and everything that we have. So
ooh.
instead of coming with trauma, come with solutions.
Elder cousin, please help me. Is cousin? Are you still here?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, because I can't answer that.
Yeah, because I
Real
can't,
quick,
I
I think
can't, I
Sophie
can't,
had
I
something,
can't
then
do
you can go
this.
after that.
Yeah.
I'll go after them because I know somebody else wanted to speak.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead,
I'll go
Sophie.
on mute.
I just wanted to say it's for Imperial, it seems like I'm not sure, like, because you were in here, what was it, this morning too? And I've noticed like a little pattern that you feel like the need to like always like prove yourself to people on this live, like bringing up your intelligence and bringing up the things that you're capable of and stuff like that. Like I was just confused as to like when Tashana was trying to say something, you like kind of like snapped, like barked at her a little bit, and then when Warrior interrupted you, you let him do it. Like it just didn't make any sense. But I just wanted to address the fact that, you know, like if you feel like, you know, you're being disrespected, try not to maybe just try not to be so like emotional about it. Maybe you don't even realize you're doing it, but sometimes it feels like when you feel like your intelligence is being threatened, or like you feel like people are thinking that you're not smart, that sometimes you like talk to them and like like I don't know like how to explain it, but like in a way that's like almost rude. But I don't think you would be doing it on purpose. But I just wanted to say that I noticed that sometimes.
Make a with awareness.
Sophia, can I say something really quick? That's why, do you notice when he made his last comments, I literally said, elder, cousin, please, can you address this?
Oh, okay.
Because men, hold on, y'all, men talk to each other very differently than men and women talking to each other. Men here, especially, and Imperial, you're not going to like me for this, and I will throw the wood on the fire,
Okay.
is that the way that you talked about your last statement when you talked about women, I could do the tussle thing, but I'm not, because I know that you're hurt, and I don't know how to deal with that hurt from the last statement. That's hurt talking when you the comparisons that you just did. And so that's why I'm asking Cousins to come in, because he's been on this blue and green earth longer than I have been. I'm literally only 35 years old. Literally, and maybe in a couple of days I'm going to be 35. So I think that what we're dealing with is we're dealing with a whole bunch of hurt. A woman hurt you. And that's why you're doing these comparisons. That's crazy to me what you just said. And as a man speaking to another man, especially as a man, black man speaking to another black man, I don't know how to get around, I don't know how to help you, or I don't know what to say. So that's why I said, elder, please counsel this man. I
Right.
yield.
I'll just say this, just listening. I think that there is still some unhealed, issues. Okay, it's not. You may say that I'm good, but you can hear that in you, and there's still something there, right? And it may be good reasons. And like I said, I try not to meddle and say, tell me this. I'm not a therapist. I'm not going to sit up here and try to air you out online and none of that shit. But I do say there is something there, right? Because we can hear it. And if whatever it is, Father Time is undefeated, so it takes a while, but you will get there. But I will just say, I will caution you to not go down the rabbit hole of the men versus women talking points, right? That is where I feel is dangerous, because when we are feeling hurt, or we have some emotional damage, and we start hearing things that kind of reinforce and make us say like, yeah, that's right, men, we love unconditionally and women don't love at all. Like, that's bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna keep it straight. This is no disrespect, but that's a crock of shit. Okay? Everyone loves how they love. Men don't love unconditionally. Everyone has a condition.
There you go.
We fall in love, our emotions operate the way they do. Men crave status. Our egos run us because this is the society that we live in. That is a fact. We all want to be important. The reason that we become or we say we're somebody is by what we have achieved, our status in life. So to sit up here and say that a woman craves status and power, that's what men crave. Okay, women crave security. They crave comfort, like any human should, right? And at the same time, men crave comfort and security, right? We all want the same things at the end of the day. We just go about it in different directions. So for men, we need comfort, we need security. Well, how we get that is we achieve status, right? We compete with each other. We achieve our comfort, our security through our, what we can make and our status and what we can provide. And that's what, in this society, that's how we achieve that comfort and that status. Now, if you look on the other side, notoriously through history, women had to achieve that through a man because they weren't able to do that by themselves. Now, in modern history, it's changing to a point where women are now able to live and have a decent life, by themselves. That's the reason why they're celebrating it, right? That's why you hear all the independent this and that and third, because it is now something that they are able to do where they couldn't do it before. So of course, they're going to celebrate it. Of course, it's going to be at the forefront. Of course, it's going to be whatever. And as a man, we have to look at that and be honest with ourselves. Like, you know what? Especially us men of color. That's the same thing when we couldn't have jobs as a CEO. We couldn't do a lot of things in the past. And now that we do it, we celebrate it. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? So it's the same thing. But when we talking about the dynamic between women and men and pointing fingers and men do this and women don't, and that's because men are, stop. We got to stop that shit because that is only fueling the hurt. That's gasoline for that fire in your heart. Okay? Because it's now reinforcing this fact that men are loved superiorly or we are doing it for honor and women are just trying to use us. And all that is hurt talking. And I'm not going to try to invalidate what you feel. That's not what I'm trying to do because I understand it. But I just don't want you to go down that rabbit hole and as a grown person, you know what I mean, saying these things that really are circumstantial. And it depends on what situation you're in. You may have a woman who is that way, right? Who is just a straight conniver and straight ass and all of that. Okay, cool. But that is not all women. Just like I say about men, when you go through it and you're a woman and you go to get this trash ass dude, that is not all men. There is a 30%, I would say, of trash people, period. And the rest of us is just trying to make it happen. And sometimes we make mistakes. But if we get compared to that 30% all the time, you are now going to be jaded. And if you do it long enough, we're habitual and you will not be able to pull yourself out of it. And you be that old crusty ass man in the old folks home by himself talking about bitches ain't shit, fuck them hoes. You see what I'm saying? We don't want nobody to get to that point. So let's just nip it in the bud and start saying to ourselves, you know what? I know I may be speaking venomously from a little bit of a hurt, but bear with me. And if you had said that, we would all be like, okay, bro, get it off your chest. But don't say, I'm good, but then you make comments like that, because then it just makes it look like you're just, trying to justify a cope. And I'm not saying that you are doing it. I'm just saying what it appears to be. If you can understand what I mean, bro.
No, I got you.
And
And
so
that's the part of the conversation that a lot of people aren't willing to have. But here's the reason why I said that. I'm not
Imperial,
justifying what I said.
Imperial, I don't
Go ahead.
want you to think because a lot of times on this app, people are dogpiling. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you the reason why I ask cousins is because the way I grew up in a very, very structured, I'm half Jamaican, half Trinidadian, and we look to our elders. And so if I don't want to sit up here and try to like cook you and bake you and make you feel lower I had to go to the next person that was older than me to ask that person to deal with you. So it wasn't that I was caping for cousins. I just had to do the order, if you understand. So I don't
No, no,
want you to
I
think that you were
definitely
being
understand.
dogpiled on.
Not at all. Like,
Okay.
okay, so I
Just
listen
wanted
to
to make
cousin a
that clear.
lot. No, no, you're good. Look, I listen to cousin a lot. There's a lot of things that have been said that, yes, they could have been taken out of context, but let me give you an example of why I said what I said. Yes, it might have come from a place of hurt, but it also comes from a place of watching and listening to what you see on a daily basis come out of our community. And I say that because there are many examples that can be used that are raw in real time. It's not scripted. Okay? I'll give you an example of something I've seen, and it's a perpetual thing that I see down here in Atlanta. Okay? A young black man that's homeless. No woman looks at him like he's worth anything because he's homeless. Whether he's got a job, a car, any of that, the women look at him because
But
he
if you
doesn't
send
have a
them
certain.
homeless, why you didn't
Hold
help
on,
them?
let me finish, please. This is important. Because he doesn't have a certain status, they will not look at him in the way that somebody else would. Okay? Reverse that. I have seen plenty of young women that have been homeless here in Atlanta literally get picked up off the street and shown how to have a better life. They're treated with dignity, grace, and respect because of they were unfortunately put in that bad position. Okay? By a man that saw that they are a good woman. They just got put in a bad position. So it's a double-edged sword to watch it in
So
real time.
I don't think it is. Did you listen to what Cousin said? He said a lot of things. And so I hope that you were listening to that because
No,
one
no,
of the things, hold on a minute. One of the things that he said was that we are taught as men what? What did he say? His Imperial. Did you listen to that? He said what? Did you hear that? Hello? Good morning.
yeah, no, no.
Mashallah. Yeah. Did you hear what he was saying? He said, we as men are taught what?
We're taught that we're supposed to
Okay,
take care of these
not the
things.
crow. Not the crow.
It's like that, but
Because he want
Let
to
me
sit
be
and
the
try to
fuck
deflect the
quiet.
conversation
Like
on
not
what's
the
really
crow.
going on. He really wants to deflect it.
But
It's
did
literally
you
what we
but
were
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Did you hear what he said? Like, and this is a thing. When I said I'm talking to I asked an elder to speak to you. So that means that you should have been listening to him because he said something that was very vital. He said a lot of things that were vital there. He said, we as men are taught to do what? When he was refuting what you said about the comparison between men and women. Like, I don't know, is everybody listening? Sophia? Like, am I the only person that's listening, host?
No, no,
Like,
no.
No,
We
you're
okay,
we we
so
heard.
I'm asking you, Imperial, are you listening? So, what you just said proves that you absolutely, unequivocally was not listening to him. You weren't listening to him because this should not be your rebuttal. This should not
But
be your rebuttal, your
Warren,
rebuttal,
Warren,
my brother.
I'm sorry. Can I just Warren?
Sorry, y'all. I'm
But
speaking
but
German
what
the whole day, so I might, my pronunciation is off on the English,
what
even though it's my
cousin
mother tongue. I'm sorry, y'all.
no, you good.
what cousin said was not something that's going to bear fruit right here in this line
Okay. Okay. So I'll
because
yield. Yep. Okay.
Imperial
Okay.
is going to need time to process
Okay.
and let those words run around in his head some so that he can,
Okay.
really take it in. Okay?
Okay. So Imperial, thank you for that, sister. So Imperial, I apologize for interjecting. You want to continue? I'll go on mute.
All right, so we're going to go about this in a slightly different way. Because what cousin said is accurate, and what you said is accurate, and what she said is accurate. My thing about it is I'm using real life examples. Yes, they may be not the norm for people that are not in this area of the United States or not have lived in the parts of the world that I've lived in or seen or experienced what I've seen and experienced. So at that point, it would be anecdotal. But where is it that you can look at everything that I'm saying, whether I'm jaded or not, and honestly, can you prove that my statements are not valid when it comes to what we're seeing in our culture? Because
Okay.
I'm talking as a whole. I'm not just using me as an example. I'm talking about
So
even with what I'm going through. Because I've,
Hold on,
I've
warrior.
literally had these types of conversations with young men. Because I'm in my 30s. I'm talking about, I've had these conversations with men that are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 right now. And they're saying the same things that I'm saying. And I'm like, well, how can we get a solution instead of a problem? And it
But
can't just be me that's dealing with it if more than 100 people at a time that I've had conversations like this in real person in time are saying the same thing.
the thing is,
Could
though,
I respond to it?
what it's a,
Please,
I can
after
I
her, because
get
she was first.
the thing is that an eye for an eye leaves everybody blind. That what I'm noticing at the extreme ends of the rhetoric. If women are that bad, why would you be with one? You see what I'm saying? It leaves us all alone. So it's not, and it also means that you're looking, if that's what is in your brain, in your mind, that this is what women are, that's all you're gonna see. Instead of just understanding that most of us are just doing the best we can. We're we are we're a little broken, we're a little tired, we're a little stressed, whatever, whatever, whatever. So that you could walk right by, but with that kind of mindset that you have right now, you could walk right by the woman who would love you for the rest of your life and not even notice.
Can I say something before the elder goes? Can I
Yes,
just
sir.
before you cook? Is Imperial, and this is, and let me be very clear, everybody, I'm not bragging. I have been in 57 countries on this planet. I have lived in 3. I'm not in the military. I'm working. I'm a clinical researcher working for Bayer. I have never seen what you are talking about. After 57 countries, from the UAE to all of Europe to South America, I have not seen it. To almost every single country, state in the United States, even in Asia, from the Maldives to Tokyo to Singapore, I've been there for extended periods of time, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I have not seen what you are saying. So let me be the exception. Let me be the exception. I have not had that experience with women. I'm a 6'2" black man, athletic black man. I've never seen it. Has it been easy? Has it been easy? No, but I have not seen that. I'm very sorry. I have not seen that. So when you sit up here on Beyonce's internet using Blue Ivy's Wi-Fi saying that 16, 17, 18, 19 year olds are telling you that, you need to go outside of where you are. Because I don't know what countries you've been to, but I've been to a lot of countries and I haven't seen it. And I have cousins who are 16, 17, 18, 19, and they're not telling me that. They're not telling me that. I yield.
Okay. So let me just clarify real quick. So I'm in Atlanta as well now. Okay, I'm from California. Been in Atlanta for about 2.5 years now. Okay. So what this dynamic that men will pick up a homeless woman, that will never happen if the man is homeless. A woman is not going to come pick him up. That may be true. Okay. Let's say that that is a possibility. All right. Now, what I want to do is, since we're talking about solutions, let's get to it. And I'm gonna keep it real. We're gonna talk some hard truth. Okay. That is men's fault. That's our fault. Okay. So if you want to blame something, blame us. Because what you have to understand is that for a lot of men, beauty is a currency. So that same thing that we say, we have to have status and we have to have these things for women to look at us, right? That's, to a woman, that's our currency. Because like I said before, they want comfort. They want security. That's life, right? That's, anybody should want comfort and security. So if I'm with a man, as a woman, she's going to want to feel secure. She's going to want to feel comfortable, right? That's what it is. Okay, that's life. That should be anybody's thing. We say, as men, we word it differently, right? We say we want peace. We want our peace. It means the same thing. Okay, so womanese and manese, that's what that means. When a man says, I want peace, that's what he wants. He wants to feel like he can unwind. He wants to feel like he's good. Everything is taken care of. He can breathe. That's the same thing that a woman wants, right? With their mate. Now, we have put all of these stipulations on it. Got to have 6 foot, be 6 figures, all this other. This is all rhetoric. All of this shit. Because at the end of the day, if all of the markets crashed and there was no money, do you think that a woman would be looking at your 6 foot, this, that, the third, and you got to have 6 figures? Because it wouldn't matter. She will be looking at who can make her comfortable, who can secure her. And us men, we will be looking for the same thing in women, right? Who can do the same thing. So when you cut all of the BS rhetoric off, what we want as people is pretty much the same. So now that that's being said, let's look at the situation. If a man thinks that a woman is very beautiful, yeah, he'll pick her up from McDonald's, right? Because that's what we've been conditioned to do, because we got to be the breadwinners. And also, if we can bring a woman who has nothing and put her on a pedestal, that boosts our ego, which is another thing that we like to do as men. So I brought you from the gutter. Boom, that is an ego boost. That is why we will do that. A woman, on the other hand, why am I going to waste time and struggle? If I'm struggling by myself, why do I need another man to increase my struggle, right? You should be at least on my level or better. That's what most women say. On my level or better. We have put to these words that now every woman wants to have all these riches. Are there some that want that? Absolutely. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna act like it's enough. Some of y'all gold diggers out here, and we know that. But for the majority of them, they will all say, I just want somebody on my level, at least, right? Because they would rather have the comfortability of knowing that they are safe. And what that safe is really comes to loyalty. And it really comes to managing their emotional. That they know that they can be vulnerable, they can be whoever they are, and it's going to be taken care of. And vice versa, that's the same thing that we want as men, to not have our vulnerabilities used against us, right? So again, I keep going back to it. We want the same shit. We just want it
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
described differently, and
You
we want
don't,
different
pardon me,
directions.
sir.
Yeah.
You don't got to think about buying socks.
Huh?
A toothbrush, you don't got to think about that, because I just know to do that on Sunday. Buy your socks, a toothbrush. I know to do it. You don't got to think about that. Now your brain is clear to think about being
Wait, so what the
great
fuck?
to build us. So yeah,
Wait,
I get
what?
you.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Well, okay.
Confused.
Yeah,
But
that was
but
Socks
different.
are very
No,
important.
hold
so
on. No, I wanna
so let me just
understand
land
that.
real quick. Let me just land with this. Okay, I'll just
Actually,
land
it
and then you
does.
guys can take it. I just want to say this, just because I was just speaking to my boy, just in general about, when we sit up here and we enforce this rhetoric, right? that men, we love so hard. Women are only out here to get us. Women. Listen, there are bad people. There are good people. There are bad women, good women. Bad men, good women. Good men. So that is all relative. The point is,
2024.
stop. We got to stop putting it out as if it's just the species of women is only here to use men. Because if that's the case, then we could say that men are only here to use women for sex. Because that's, at the end of the day, that's what we want, right? That is not the case. It's just, this is a part of life, right? We all want something in our lives to make our lives better. And so once we start looking at it like that, we won't have that venom. We won't have that malice against the other side, right? And that's what we're trying to get rid of. Because we are better together than we are apart. And enforcing that gender war shit is just ridiculous. And that is what I heard every time I hear you talking with those points. You get what I'm saying, bro? That's the only thing that I'm bucking against, or that is that rhetoric. Okay.
I get you.
And y'all understand why I said
I'm
let's
not
go
gonna
to the
hold you or anything,
elders.
argue with you about it, because at
Because
the end
I
of the
was
day,
just trying to go down the prompts, just so everybody knows that I was still just trying to go down the prompts. But I
That's
digress.
right. You never quit.
right?
No, it's all good.
Nah,
No, it's all
well,
good.
you're
Cook,
good,
brother.
man. Look,
Cook,
look.
brother.
At the end of the day, look, I've been running through Georgia for a long time, but I live in Gwinnett County, and the reason why I'm using Atlanta and Gwinnett as an example of stuff that I'm seeing, and this isn't just like a day, a week, a month. These are years that I've seen this stuff going on. You know, and I'm not going to tell you all the stuff that I've done, outreach and stuff like that to help people, but when the pattern for our people specifically, since that's what we're talking about, is a pattern that you can see in real time, it becomes a
Bro,
problem.
you're in Atlanta, did you say?
Right now, I'm up in Gwinnett County.
All right. So I have relatives that live in Buckhead, and I have cousins, beautiful women living in Buckhead. They have not. I don't know where you're going, and I have
All right.
cousins that live all up in down that area, who are men, who are boys, and I'm not hearing that language coming from them.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe
And
it's
guess
the
what?
suburban black thing. I don't know.
It
I'm not
really
hearing it.
is. Yeah, it really is. So I'll give you three
Okay,
locations that
I'll
you can go
yield. I'll
through.
yield.
No, I'll give you three locations that you can go through and you can look at this. Go to a place called Norcross. Start there. Then go from Norcross, just go straight down Jimmy Carter. Okay? And once you see what I'm talking about, it extends all the way through Jimmy Carter and then it hits a couple other counties.
Okay,
But
now I feel
through
like
the
you're giving me directions. So what is it that you're saying, brother?
okay,
It
so what I'm
what is it that's going through Jimmy Carter? Because I don't like Jimmy Carter. So what is it that's like? What is it again?
okay, so there are enough people that are homeless that are running between Jimmy Carter and
Okay.
downtown Atlanta that
So
I've
you're telling me you're talking about homelessness.
no,
So
no,
you're
I'm I'm
telling
I'm
me.
I'm not just talking about homelessness. I'm talking about the state of the culture and where their situation generates from.
So let me just retract. Can I just do a retract? Is that you're saying
Sure.
that if in fact, because now I get it. So you're saying to me, if there is a man who's homeless, right? Right? Hello?
Right.
If there's a man who's homeless, nobody's gonna help him. But if there's a woman who's homeless, they're gonna help her. So there's not.
99.9.
Okay, so nobody knows about the crackhead woman that when you go drive up to the gas station and she's asking for change. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to do reality here.
Do
Somebody's
reality because it
grabbing her
works.
off the street and saying, "Help, like I'm gonna help you." Like I don't believe that, even though I'm talking like I'm coming from family members that are from the suburb. Bro, like now I think like, okay, let me be quiet
What are we
because
talking about
that's
right now?
it's not
All right.
mattering. It's
I
not
really
clicking
don't.
for me. It's not
So let
clicking
me.
for me.
All right. So let me land the plane for a second because
What we're talking about is he said very, very strongly, full chested, that
and meant it.
if there is, if men, if there's a man, if there's a man on the street, nobody's gonna help him. But if there's a woman on the street, people are going to help her because she's a woman. And then he linked that to that women are, they don't love how men love. Women are out for the gold, and men, we're just out here loving compassionately with our hearts, and women are only out there for, like, am I lying, host?
Yeah,
Like, am I
so
tracking
I mean,
it?
so the link
Like,
for
am I
that?
track?
I mean, the link for that?
I'm a
I don't.
clinical researcher, so I'm listening. Like, I'm not here just to like say my piece.
I
So
mean, so the
he
link part.
said,
Oh man, you dragging it. Oh my
really,
god.
is
Bro, I'm lost.
okay.
Oh
So
god, you dragging
yeah,
it too far.
so host, am I dragging it too far?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll
You
shut the
gotta
fuck
let
I
up.
think
somebody
somebody was trying to
respond.
respond. That's what it was.
Nah,
Okay, okay, my bad,
I'm
my
What I
bad.
was
basically
gonna say
Just
saying,
is
trying to
that
I'm.
understand.
Hold
me
on,
seeing
sweetheart.
homeless
Yo,
people,
relax.
I don't do it all
Sweetie,
the time.
relax. Relax. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Cause
Relax.
Dominic, you were talking about
So
socks,
now,
so
so
I'm
what
trying to
homie
get.
said,
I don't
what
know.
homie said before, I agree with that. Yes. I mean, people are more inclined to help out women than men. I mean, there's been studies made. Don't ask me for them studies. Go look them up. You know what I'm saying? People are more inclined to help women than men. The other part of what you said, I don't know where the fuck you came up with that one. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that this study is so biased, y'all. Is that it has to do with socioeconomics? It has to do with attractiveness. Nobody wants to point that out. Everybody always talks about the one thing. Is that it's the 25-cent study. Do y'all know that study?
No, I
So
don't.
the 25 cent. Okay,
Figured you
so
wasn't
the
gonna tell us.
25 cent,
He gonna
like,
tell us. That's a fact.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
okay, no, or I don't have to tell you.
I mean, you know you want to. Go ahead.
No, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Go ahead
I'm
and go
good.
forth,
Like,
bro,
we're
because
like, I'm
more
good.
information is better than no information. You feel me?
Accurate at
I'm good.
all.
I'm good
Fire
because
that
I was
grill up,
just
bro. Keep cooking.
no, stop it. No, I don't know how we got to Imperial. I was just trying to go down the list myself, but let's do it.
Do you another
So
shot, bro.
Imperial, no Imperial, turn your fucking microphone back on and continue.
All right, so let me land this behemoth of an airplane real quick.
Yeah,
So what I'm saying in short is this: there are two sides to every situation, and we're not going to go with that three-sided crap. We're just going to stick to the truth and the lie. Okay. The truth of the situation is there are things that you're not seeing because you're not in those demographics and areas. As you said, you got family that runs around Buckhead. Buckhead is very, very middle class to upper class. Like, beautiful, okay? But when you roll through Norcross or any of that part, like you're going down through Jimmy Carter and you're not going off of Buford Drive and
bro,
all that stuff,
I gotta go
that
and
stuff
post.
is,
The Jimmy Carter is taking me out.
yeah, it's horrible over there. But it's just the point. Um, at the end of the day, I'm looking at the reality of what's going on a daily basis with people and how their situation is. I can go and say that I have friends over in
Bro,
Buckhead. I've got
wait,
friends
hold on, hold
that
on,
are
hold on, hold on,
expensive and
hold
all
on, hold
that.
on. Because what you're not going to do is what you're doing is you're equating what you said to something very, very different.
Hold on. Let me
So you're
land it
telling
first.
me relationships between black, like, come on, y'all, like, stop playing in my
But wait, why
face.
can't we just let him finish though, bro?
Because he's not making any sense,
But
my
bro,
brother.
okay, cool. How about we
Okay.
try this out, right? We let him finish, and then you respond back.
All right. So this is what I'm getting at. There are three things in this conversation that seem to be misconstrued. The first thing in the conversation is what I'm talking about as a whole. The second thing that is misconstrued is the fact that there are emotions involved instead of just using the logical fallacy. Like, we'll just be honest with that. And then the third thing that's going on is if it doesn't fit your lifestyle, where you are in your life at this moment in time, or where you've come from and you've never seen it, dealt with it, or any of that, it doesn't apply. So you're not going to understand because you've not seen it enough for it to be relevant. See, that's the difference. You, Warrior, you've gone through your life and you've seen certain things that I haven't seen. And same thing with Cousin. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, those three things are relevant to what we're talking about. And a lot of the vitriol that I'm seeing in the comments section comes from emotion. If you
Bro,
haven't
that's
lived
not
it,
vitriol.
well, no, there's some very vitreous
That's
things that have been said.
opinions. It's
You know what I'm
opinions. It's
saying?
not vitriol. But
Because,
continue.
but this is the thing. If I give you a real time, real life example of something that I have seen not once but more than 100 times, does that then make it anecdotal, or does that make it a statistic and fact that I can prove by taking you to these places and showing you?
Okay.
That's the first question.
That's anecdotal
The
because
second question is, we're gonna loop back around. How is it that it's okay for me to say that I would still help somebody that has wronged me, and then turn around in the comment section, the vitriol in there is, oh, you crazy? She's got mind
Bro,
control
stop
over
saying
you.
vitriol
No,
because
no,
that's not
hold
what it
on.
is.
I'm
That's
using
not
that.
what it is.
I'm using that off key and
That's
off word
crazy.
for. Yeah, I'm using that as an example because that's what's been done. Okay,
No, vitriol.
I'm
Do
gonna.
you know what vitriol means? You
No,
can,
enlighten
like,
me, please.
so
Enlighten me, please.
vitriol, if somebody was in the comments talking about your grandmother, degrading you, demeaning you, that would be vitriol. They're just disagreeing with you. So stop calling it vitriol. Like, it's making my left booty cheek like I don't know. Like,
I
it's
don't think
like, stop.
I don't think
Like,
anybody here
stop,
wanted
bro.
that visual.
Like, it's not
Hold up,
vitriol.
Bruh.
Like,
hold up,
vitriol is such a word that you're using it in, like,
hold on.
I don't know.
So,
Whatever, bro.
so
Okay, so
hold
it's
up, Warrior.
vitriol.
Look in the
Hey yo,
comment
quick
section right
question.
now, my boy.
Hold on. Quick question between the both. Yo, like, what the fuck? There's like 8 people in here, and y'all the only ones talking. What's going on right now?
No,
And then
bro,
what y'all
because
talking
this
about right now is
conversation,
like, is that a part of the topic?
no,
it,
it's
it
the
It
is.
got
No, it
no.
is.
It is, but it got derailed
But I'm saying,
Yeah.
like,
because
when are we gonna
no.
land this plane?
They
Shit.
never.
I'm
Trust me,
trying.
bro.
I'm
Like, we
trying.
ran out of peanuts. Like, the flight attendants are mad at me. Like, I don't know.
Yo,
Man,
please crash,
there's nothing left in the
crash the
mini
plane.
bar.
Crash it. Just crash it.
All right.
Crash the
So what
Because
we
plane.
this
got?
is the
Nosedive
thing.
that
If
motherfucker, bro.
No, because if were you guys listening to the whole entire conversation? The whole entire conversation was he made a statement about homeless people, men are going to be overlooked, women are going to be seen, but then he followed it up with that men have more emotions. Like, can you, like, are you eating pork rinds? What the fuck? Like, stop
No, it's me
ruffling.
taking the aluminum
Okay.
foil off of my mashed potato bowl before
Yeah,
I
this
eat it.
Okay.
shit is
So, so what I
Pork rinds.
so what I'm saying is what I'm saying is that he made a statement, and he's deflecting from this statement. Is that he said that women are just gold diggers, they're only there for the money, and men we love more than women do. That's really where we're at. Or am I
Yeah, we
wrong,
just gonna
host?
let him. We just
Host,
gonna let him rock with
host,
that.
am I wrong?
You got it though, but we just gonna let him believe that it is what it
Yeah,
is, son. Cause yeah, we
yeah.
gonna
And
be
so
stuck
that's
back and forth all day with that one.
yeah, and
Cause it
that
is
was
more
my
people.
fault because I wanted him to walk through it. And so y'all over here attacking me, and I'm
No,
just
you good,
trying
bro.
to, yeah,
You good.
really.
I
Because
just
he
got
was
here.
saying
I'm
it happens.
flabbergasted.
No, really. He was like, it happens everywhere. And I'm like, how does that happen everywhere? That's all.
Yeah, well, we'll
Host,
figure it
host,
out.
help a Negro out. Am I wrong?
I thought y'all was two drunk dudes going at it. I ain't gonna
Bro, ain't
lie.
nobody drunk. I don't even drink. I'm Muslim, so stop it.
Sleepy.
I mean, did you hear what I said? I said I thought you were two drunk dudes.
Okay, so
I felt like I was in Google Maps, lost in Atlanta somewhere.
yeah, I
Yeah, so
don't.
I guess we could try to slide back to the topic a little bit, man. We
All
got the
right.
point, man, and
We're
we
just
trying to.
gonna crash the whole plane back to the original topics.
Oh no, the plane's already crashed,
Yeah,
bro.
boy. Well,
Yeah,
we've been
well,
right. We've
that
been stuck
plane
on it
is
or Imperial the whole last past hour
yeah,
while I was playing this.
yeah, because I was going through the list and
Ye-
somehow Imperial, like, I don't know. Am I wrong, everybody? Sophia, I think you've been up here long enough.
Let's
Was
move
I not
on.
go?
Let's move on, please.
Okay, so what do I think about like what the fuck? Like I was on where was I? It was is are the people okay, so I already did that one. Do you pick who you are? Are you done? Okay. So, do you pick who you are for the most part? I don't think you do. If you are a me as a man, I was raised to be the best son I could be. Yeah. So I think that a lot of times I will look to when I'm dating, I will look for characteristics that my mother have, and and believe it or not, my father have. So when I say that, I'm looking for a woman that knows who she is. Yeah, that's how I did. Yeah, I pick women that know who they are. I don't pick women according to who they think the world think they should be.
Mm.
And so, being a Muslim, I don't have like a pick of a lot. I don't have a pick. I don't have the choice that a lot of men have because we're told to pick our women accordingly.
Wait, what was the question again?
Bro, I'm lost.
This
I
question.
Do
lost it. I don't know what's.
Bro, we're looking at this question on the prompt.
you pick who you are?
Yeah, do you pick who you are? What does that have to do with what?
I guess he
Oh,
extended
see,
it, extendo
I
clipped it.
don't know.
No,
put,
and
Yeah, he
so
did go
put
to
the
Muslim
banana
and stuff.
clip
Yeah, I
in it.
feel you. He
okay,
went to the
y'all are
religion.
down on the bottom. So
Hey yo, we
to
gotta.
answer
It
this, to
doesn't
answer
matter if you are
this,
down on the bottom or up at the top, bro. You dragging stuff. Just there's
yeah,
other people
because
here that
that's the
want to
way that I
talk.
talk.
I know, but
So
there's other people that here
okay,
that want to
so
talk, bro.
okay, let me drop. Let me drop.
Hey,
Host, thank you
hey,
so
that's cool
much.
too. That's cool too.
Thank you so much, host,
Goodbye.
for having me
Goodbye.
up.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
That's what we're doing.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye, sir.
How am I the weakest link?
Because you said you're gonna drop. You're not a man. You're running away from conflict. Goodbye.
Or maybe
Goodbye.
I'm protecting my peace.
It doesn't matter. Call it what you want. Dress it up in a
Okay,
fucking
so
dress.
okay, so
Goodbye.
I see that y'all
You
want to
said you're gonna
tussle.
drop, so drop. Goodbye.
So no, actually, I retracted.
Oh
So the
yes, yes. I
so
love
the
this. I
so
love
to
this. Let's go.
answer the question to answer.
I had to mute you really quick, Warrior, because I don't understand. They're not trying to be disrespectful, but people have been waiting on this live, and we're all trying to have a turn, and you're kind of taking advantage of the fact that you got up here early. And I just feel like because the topic is multi-layered questions, then maybe we should just do, like, I understand that's how you talk, but you kind of have to be considerate that you're on a live with other people.
Mm-hmm.
If it was just me and you and the host, I could get it why you might want to elaborate, but you have to be considerate as to, like, each person has to go, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions, and you're taking
Mm-hmm.
like 20 minutes to answer them. And it's sorry. And it's like people are gonna get frustrated when you take that long. You gotta just like maybe try to do like 30 seconds.
Right. Yeah. No. 25 seconds, please.
Okay, I didn't understand that. Thank you. So, did you pick who? The second question. No. How can you not be responsible for every choice you make? I think you are definitely responsible for every choice you make. What have you changed about yourself since your ex? Have you moved on? Yeah, definitely moved on from my ex. If you still wish, I don't wish worse on my ex. I just wish they would leave me the fuck alone.
Wait, hold on. No disrespect. This is no disrespect when I say this. Um, but in your faith, are you allowed to curse?
Mm, I wish that they would leave me the fuck alone. So, to answer your
You know
question, no.
what? Never mind, because you're
No.
gonna go in a
Yeah.
20-minute example. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind. Never mind.
Okay. Wow. No. Let me block this one. Okay.
Oh yeah, block me, please block me, block me. But I got like 20 other pages. I'll haunt you on this app.
See, him not blocking you is not gonna hurt you at all. Let
It's
him.
it's
He
not.
on something
Raven
else.
can haunt
Block me.
anybody.
He on
Okay,
something
I'm
else.
A
done.
warrior, a
Next,
warrior. I
next,
got
next,
19 more
bro.
pages.
Next.
Yeah,
I
he
Bro,
got
on
I got
19
like
more
something.
17
pages.
also. So, next.
And that's a little weird to have 17 pages. Okay. Like, what?
Yeah. So
I mean, so
Dominic, you
Why?
came up
Next,
talking about socks. Like, come
next
on.
can
nah,
be
you did
Well,
So,
come up talking about
next,
socks.
next,
okay. Hold on,
next. Like,
y'all.
come on.
Okay, next can be Tashana because it seems like she came here last, but she was actually here earlier and she had to come back. So it can be and I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Let me see. Yeah, Tashana can go. Then it can be Dominique, then Panda Bear, then For Real.
Wait, hold on.
Check.
Hey, yo, is that AJ or is that somebody else?
no,
Kev.
new to the family.
Oh, word. Okay,
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's the name? Sophie.
Yep.
Sophie, you don't really know me, but I've been here for a while. It's glad to meet you. Welcome, welcome.
Hmm.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Now, man, I'm not a modern here, and I don't want to be a modern here, but you know what I mean. This is home. You know what I'm saying? This is home. Kev lets me flex my muscles a little bit, so I like this.
Oh, okay, awesome. Tashana, are you still there?
Shauna.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, we
There
can.
you go.
Oh wow, thank you guys.
Hear you now.
Hey, yo, can I real quick? Can I pay $5 so you could drop Warrior, please? Like drop him out the box.
I
Okay,
think
no.
you should have sent your $5 before you even asked that, and then told them that's what the $5 was for. Why you think that that's cute?
Who you talking to, sweetheart?
The same person that didn't pay $5.
Okay, so you meant to say me. So see, let me
Oh,
see
you
what
got the
happens when.
$5.
Let me look. When a man isn't speaking to you, you close your mouth
So where the five
respectfully.
dollars at?
So you stay in your place before
Where's
I
the five
put you in
dollars?
your place. Stay in your place before I put you in your place,
Where's the
sweetheart.
$5?
You are barking up the wrong tree.
Where's the $5?
I know you need it to feed your family this week.
Where's the
Stop
five
playing with me,
dollars?
sweetheart.
That's
Stop
all
playing
you
with me.
got.
You sound like you smoke a pack of cigarettes
That's all you got.
every fucking day. Stop playing with me, sweetheart.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
So
And
what?
there's nothing masculine
Why you keep
about
repeating
anything
yourself?
that's coming out of your
Why
mouth.
you keep
That
repeating
is all
yourself?
feminine. I'm
Why
starting
you
to
keep
think you
repeating
date
yourself? Yeah,
men. If I
listen, I don't
sound
care
like I
what you
smoke a
call it.
pack of
Call
cigarettes,
it
you definitely
feminine,
put
call it
cock in your
sassy,
mouth.
call it whatever you
And that's
want.
okay because for you
Call
to
it
have
whatever
cock
you
in your
want.
mouth,
Now, you
I
got a
see why
man?
you paid $5 to have another man dropped.
There we go. Now, what you said? I got what?
$5 to have another
I got
man
what?
drop.
I got what?
Okay.
I got what? Now, what
Five
did you
dollars to
say?
have another man
Oh,
drop.
no. Go ahead and repeat exactly what you said. I got what and what?
Yeah, you
No,
got it.
say it.
$5 for to have a man dropped.
Okay, cool. So you're not gonna repeat yourself. All right, cool.
Oh, because
Go
you know
ahead.
what you do.
Now we good.
Feminine.
I'm gonna let you talk. Let me see.
Feminine.
Hey,
That's
okay, what's
all.
the problem?
Feminine.
Now what's
Feminine.
the problem,
Feminine.
Kev?
For
Is
a
with
man
these
to
little
act like it
bitches.
is
Now with
so
the
hard
with
to
these
take
little
it
bitches that be
easy,
coming up
that
here.
man was
I mean,
already
they be
done
talking hard.
talking.
Now with these little
He
bitches
was
that be up
already
here
done talking, and then
trying
you
to
wanted to
talking
pay
on
$5
hard, bro.
for him to be
You got
dropped
no
like that
man.
was
That's why
cute.
you on this bitch. Get the
That's
fuck out of here. Are
crazy.
you stupid, bitch?
That's
Stop playing with me.
crazy.
Are
That's
you
all you
dumb?
got. You
Come
don't
on
have
now.
anything else.
I mean,
All this is feminine behavior
is
supposed
that
to
your
be from
man?
a masculine man.
Is
So
that your man?
feminine.
Why you protecting
So
him? For
feminine.
what?
And it's crazy because of the
You know what?
disrespect. That's all
Respectfully,
you can
you know what?
do.
Ayo, Kev.
Like it makes no
Ayo, Kev. I
sense.
just realized where I was. My
No
bad,
sense
bro.
at all.
I'ma stop
Like
talking.
that's
My
all the
bad.
words that you want to
My
use
bad.
Y'all
over
sound like y'all
Sophie.
married,
$5.
bro.
Five
I mean,
dollars.
Sophie. My bad, Sophie.
$5.
My bad, Sophie.
Five
I'ma
dollars.
stop talking.
$5.
So ask, yeah, I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you, I know why he attacked you because you just went for him. But can
Because
you
I'm
get
not
back to the
messing with
topic, man?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was straight up minding his business, talking to that man. You just go for him. I don't know why you
Yes,
did that.
because why you need to
And then
have
you
him
picked the
give
wrong
you
person too.
$5? He had already been quiet.
That's cool, man. But
Ayo,
I'm
can
go.
we
new
have
to
the?
this panel.
Ayo, can we tell
What
the
is
bitch to
I'm do?
move on,
What is
please?
this?
Can we tell her to move on, please? Thank you.
All right, that's
Because I'm new here, and
yeah, I got
Okay,
you.
if
You
you're
knew,
new,
but
mute
I
up.
think my mod already gave the order already. So
Right.
yes,
Mute
sir.
your mic,
Okay,
please. Let's move on. Let's listen to what the bitch
yes,
got to
sir.
say.
Okay, so it's gonna be like
Because
30.
that's all he know how to do. He know what he got in his mouth already. He
Oh, it's
probably
gonna
took him
be
10 inches in the mouth
Oh my
already.
god, come on, bitch.
10
Get to your
inches in the
point.
mouth. Not even
Get
probably.
to your point.
It's gonna be 30 seconds each question.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it's gonna be so after Tashana, it's gonna be Dominique, then it's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be Panda Bear, then it's gonna be for real.
Alright, cool.
Hey. I
You have
love
the
it.
floor. Go ahead, bitch. Oh, damn. Right. Now the bitch won't stop talking.
He's talking, so I'll just say what I did to mess up my marriage because I am divorced. I didn't humble myself when I was wrong. That was my problem. I ain't say sorry. Pride. So right now I'm being single like I am. Pride don't live here no more. And that's my question, like answer to number one.
Okay,
Damn. Can
that's
I ask
quick
you
and
a
simple.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Wait,
What?
answer all the questions before we give any feedback. So
Okay.
Dominique,
Yes, ma'am.
it's okay for you to
That's what
go since
bitches do. Answer other questions. That's what
Oh
bitches do.
man,
Answer
she's
other
still
questions.
here.
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy.
Tashana, you gotta wait your turn because you accidentally missed it. So it's gonna be Dominique. She's gonna have 30 seconds to answer each question, and after she's done, it's gonna be Panda Bear for real, and then it's gonna be you.
Yes, ma'am. So any questions anybody have for me, I'm open.
It's the ones on the board.
Oh, number two, I got my glasses on, so
Oh, about to say if you need me to read them. Okay.
nah, you good. Is it that people, damn, get tricked, or do they lack vetting skills nowadays? Yeah, I think so, because a lot of us don't want to be lonely. So we look at the good inside of people knowing it ain't good, and we just try to understand, like, you're from the gutter, so let's help a person out. And that's where the love go, the good sex go. And yeah, we don't win that way. But I'm gonna be mute. I'm a quiet girl, so you can even take me down if you like.
All right, I guess next. Who was next?
Wait,
Panda.
hold on. Wait, hold on. Did she just answer it all?
I guess that's what she want to do.
Okay. Well, shit. Hey, Kev, you know these is too damn small for me to read, brother.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need you to go. Yeah, each one, each one.
For
So,
real, like I got glasses on, like, and I'm like squinting. But I'm here.
Yeah,
But
that's the
yeah, they're a
struggle.
little too small.
Exactly, that's the
my,
struggle.
I, I could answer all of
how,
it. I can't
how,
see them.
I
Sorry,
got you.
and it's 4:30 my time. I'm like,
Yeah, it's about to be
what I'm
4:30
gonna be
here too.
doing?
Same.
Oh,
It's all good though. It's all
yeah.
love, everybody.
Yeah. How much did your ex scar you?
How much did my ex-husband scar me?
Oh,
What?
nah, that's me. That's
Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
I'm gonna answer.
excuse me.
Nah, you good, man. You alright. You alright. She didn't score me, yo. You know what I'm saying? I missed that girl. You know what I'm saying?
Because he was the man who dick you was sucking.
Aw,
Man,
no, the
bruh.
bitch is
He
talking
just waiting
again.
for her to.
Wow,
Oh, what happened? I was.
Hey yo,
bruh. I'm just
hey
gonna say
yo,
it like this.
He was waiting
Classic.
for her
That
time.
hey
was
yo,
amazing.
hey yo, Kev. She felt so good when she said that and dropped. Oh
Oh,
my
she
god.
dropped. Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah.
She about to be able
Oh,
to go to sleep good tonight, I guess.
She waiting all night on
Come
that one,
on,
Panda.
y'all. Like, come on now. Let's be
that shit is
better. Let's
hilarious.
be better.
Damn.
We all
Oh
good
no, hold
here.
on. The
Come
bitch is
on.
in the comments. Oh,
Let's
poor
do better
baby.
now.
Hold
Vitriol
on. No.
was talking about.
Hold on. I mean, hold on 1 second. Let me go find somebody real quick. This bitch don't know who she fucked with.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on.
mean, hold
I'll
on
be
one
right
second.
back.
Let me go find somebody real quick. This bitch don't know who she.
Hey, it's your turn
He
for
sound
real.
like he danger.
It's
You
on
don't
me
want to get
now.
on his
Yep.
bad side. Yo, you don't want to get on that man bad side. He will pull you something out of the
I'm gonna keep
book.
it honest.
First of
But
all, I
Man,
want
OC will get everybody. He's with the shit.
man, I see. I
Hold
see.
on.
Yeah.
It's
He
for
has
real
the right.
time.
I
Cousin.
want to. First of all, I want to say thank you to the host for having me. I've enjoyed it. The background, I read all of them, and I won't be honest. They are questions, but I feel like too that they've been made. Like, let's be honest. Like every one of them questions in the background, like it's really about self development, and
Mm-hmm.
I agree with every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I my ex is my ex, but I'm also my ex's ex, and we all a villain in somebody's story. Okay, like there's so much that I could say about my ex if I brought it from a place of anger, but I don't anymore. Like I could, but like I choose not to because as a man, I've been trying to develop myself, and there is a lot of shit that changed me whenever I split up with my ex. So I mean, like I agree with the whole background, but I just want to say that if you read a background like this and it creates some type of hostility, I think that's really the point. Like it creates self introspection, and I appreciate backgrounds like this. That's why I even jumped on, because like it's really just I don't think it's a question. I think it's really just statements from a man who created a background that all men and women could look at and relate to.
Yep.
Um, because we all be mad as a motherfucker whenever we when worst happens and we have to introspect and like why did I lose her and all this stuff. Like I was mad as a motherfucker when I lost my baby, right? And because that was my life, that's the mother of my child, and I lost her because I did the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and guess what? When I started my introspection and I started adhering to these questions in the background, guess what? We ended up back together because I grew as a human. So I do agree with them for the simple fact that it got me back what I lost. So, like
Mm-hmm.
anybody reading these background questions, like it's if you feel like it's an attack on your person, like you might need to listen to that shit and really ask yourself like what it means. So like I see it as a background, I see it as questions, but I also see it as a statement. Just so you know, host, I see it as a statement as a man. So I respect it. I'm from Georgia. I grew up in Cabbagetown, and I live in North Georgia now, but I grew up in Atlanta. But uh, I grew up rough, bruh, and we learned a whole lot of fucked up ways to believe in shit. But I grew. I'm 42 years old now, and I really do appreciate lives like this. That even though it strayed off, it went out in the left field, and I enjoy that shit too. But I appreciate introspective backgrounds like this that makes while you reading it, it makes you think about your own situation, and that's all I got.
It's like grown up person cartoons. You know, little animaniacs back in the 90s. Like, you just giggle at it like, oh, this is cute little commercials and cartoons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, is that
but
6-4?
it's real
6-4, what up,
stuff.
boy?
Yeah,
We all got real stuff going on, you
But I
know?
appreciate y'all having me too. By the way, I
Oh yeah, no
appreciate it.
problem, my brother, man.
For real, good shit. I like the way you broke
Anytime
that
you
down,
hear,
brother.
anytime you hear OC calling some girls some bitches, it's a party.
facts.
Alrighty, well, I'm a
So
woman of leisure for the week, so what y'all talking?
so
Chilling. It's 4:30 in the morning, my
it's
time.
it's gonna be, well, Tashana, it can be your turn, but you have to speak on the topic because the last time I gave you your turn, you was just yelling at Panda Bear, and there's new people who don't know about your guy, like they don't really care, or like people in the viewership who are trying to see like what other people think. So you can speak because it's your turn, but I just want, if you and Panda Bear is gonna argue, wait till after six
Nah,
foes
Sophie.
done.
Sophie, you call me OC. We
Yeah,
good.
Sophie, I
We good
appreciate you
now.
for that. It's just
Oh,
the words that you chose
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use.
You call me OC now. We good.
Yeah,
okay.
that's all. You know, you have to let people that call themselves
Oh my
anything else speak
god.
for themselves.
Damn, bitch. Answer a question.
I'm trying to, I be trying to laugh at this dude sometimes. Oh boy.
Hey, Kev, why you be letting dumb bitches on the panel, bro? Golly. Go ahead, bitch.
Panda, every time you be talking shit, I look down and
Yeah.
see a panda bear talking shit, bro. I'm sorry, that shit cracked me up, bro. I imagine Kung Fu Panda talking shit, bro. I'm sorry.
Right,
I'm
you
sorry. I
wouldn't
just had to say
imagine it,
that.
You
right?
don't know what the problem is. They love to call themselves boss bitches, bad bitch,
Mm-hmm.
hot bitch, the
Yep.
only bitch,
Cold
But that's the
bitch.
the
thing.
no better bitch,
Y'all bitch ass niggas
ultimate
don't
bitch.
even know
They
how to
love that
address
name.
a bitch.
They love that name.
They love it.
But
Yeah.
is this what the live is? Do you, like,
Uh,
is this it?
no, we can do like probably open talk later, but
No, ma'am,
I was
man, but
just
I just hear the men wilding, but all right, I'm
the,
cool.
Oh wait,
Nah, the men
hold on.
wasn't
Okay,
wilding.
okay.
It started off crazy from other
First
stuff,
off,
and it
Dominique.
evolved into that.
First off, Dominique. What we not gonna do? Don't say the men doing shit.
Yeah,
Your bitch ass
Dominique.
up while she talking.
The
Her
men.
Ain't
name Dominique. Hey,
ain't the
oh,
bitch
see,
like
her name
Panda.
Dominique. Her
Ain't the
name
bitch
Okay,
like
Dominique.
don't
ain't the bitch
Dominique.
like
Listen,
Panda.
you
Let
hear a
Dominique
man
talk.
responding to disrespect. See, that's your problem on this app. You know what I mean? Y'all don't look at it both sides.
Oh,
I don't give
feminine
a
matter.
fuck.
You a
I don't
feminine
give a fuck if you're a
with your
man or a
female
woman
ass.
or a child on this
All that
app.
bitch ass
If
behavior
you
you
come
got
at me
to
wrong,
make
you
like a
barking up
straight
the wrong tree.
bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set an example. I
I
don't care.
have a
Call it
man.
whatever you
He's
want.
sleeping. It's cool. He already know. So
Call it whatever you want.
that's my dude
Seek another
to
male
to
validation while you on the
discuss
internet. Okay.
whatever with you. I don't gotta say nothing. I'm gonna be quiet. You could talk to him if you like.
Wait, what?
okay. So
Man, if you
so
like. That's what I said. I'm gonna be quiet. I don't
Wait,
argue
talk
with
to
men.
who?
I got a man that does that. All
Talk to
right.
who?
My man.
All right, shit. Put him on the fucking phone
Nah,
then.
he gotta rest cause he work. He
Shit,
ain't on
I'll argue with
TikTok
him too.
4:30 in the morning. All right.
Shit. I'm like, what?
Okay, so Pander Bear. So you can so I know that it might be hard to like not respond if she
Oh
talks
no, it's not hard at all. It's not
if
hard
she
at all.
if she if she talks bad about you, but you can't interrupt her during her
Oh
turn.
no, I'm not. Oh no, I don't do what these bitches do. I'm not gonna interrupt. But if I'm addressed, I'm gonna address them back for sure.
Yeah, you can address it.
She
Um
a bitch. That's why.
I'm
She's a
different. The way he
bitch.
talking is
That's
soft.
why. She's a
I
I
give it
just
bitch.
like
want
that.
okay, so we're just gonna go to red pill because y'all don't listen to me. So 6-4 you can go.
Yo, she got skipped again.
Your ex scarred you? That wasn't no scar. That was a motherfucking mosquito bump. It just itch every now and then. They ain't scar shit.
That make your chest a little pump, right? When you get a mosquito
Just,
bite.
her
Pump.
scar was as big as her
Go ahead.
titties, just like mosquito
Go
bumps.
ahead, guys.
Right? It
Y'all
was
on
nothing.
TikTok.
It's nothing there. Nothing. No bitch ever hurt me. Ever. Ever. I do the hurting. I do the skirting. I do
I
the
told my
teabag.
mother I'm the fight of the night.
I
Man,
do
let
the.
okay,
I'm that
Dominique, let that
deal.
man talk. Let
I
that
do the
man
tea
talk.
bag and I do the tea bag and I do the hurting. I do the abandoning. I do the leaving. I do all of that first because I
That's a
know
trophy? Like that's
bitches
what you
will
want to
lie
do
with a
as a
straight
man? You do that to
face.
a female?
Because I know hoes will lie with a straight face.
Okay, guys, if you want to comment on what somebody have to say, you gotta wait till they go through all the questions. Okay? Oh, she dropped. Well, for everybody else,
Because she probably was lying with a straight face.
you just have to wait. Right? You just have to wait until the other people that haven't gone go, and then if they want to answer a question, then you can ask them a question.
I don't know why she dropped. I was talking about my ex unless that was her on a fake page.
I know there's 100 people in here. My man should be way above 16.5K. Y'all tap that screen.
Right. Everybody
Damn.
tap the screen or
Hey,
hit the
Kev.
exit button.
That part,
Kev is big
period.
time, bro. Kev is
Yo,
big time. You big time,
get
brother.
the
You big time.
Tap
Y'all better tap that screen.
tap that screen, bro.
I normally say those bitches for my records that I record. I just
It's
gave them to
Snappy
y'all, and I
page.
just gave them to
I'm
y'all. Now,
new to this
goddamn it,
page.
tap that
It's
screen.
Snappy.
100
I'm
people, bro.
new.
My man should be on 25,000 at
I think
least.
like at least about 40 or 50. Half these people is probably asleep because I see it's like some, they be just throwing like profiles in here. I noticed that, especially if they're on my friend list.
Yo, I wonder if anybody's gonna get to answering all of these, yo.
Well, they will
Boy,
if they listen to me, but everybody not listening.
drop them
Sophie,
then.
I'm gonna
If they
need you
feel
to
like they
get.
not listening, drop them. That's
Hey,
all.
Sophie, I'm gonna
Okay.
need you to get a little
Yep.
hood. Just get a little hood. Get a little hood.
Okay. All right. So 6-4, you can finish. Remember, 30 seconds for
Okay, what do you
each.
do? What did you do to mess up the relationship? I ain't do a goddamn thing. Nothing. I ain't do shit. I ain't do nothing. I do motherfucker. That bitch was just stupid, man. She was just dumb. I
Yo,
ain't do nothing. What a dookie
it's
head.
alright, bro. It's alright.
Dookie.
Is it that people get tricked with lack of vetting skills? Well, no, don't nobody get tricked. The girls that say they tricked is just dumb. I'm sorry, just dumb, just dumb. I mean, ain't nobody tricking you. That nigga told you who he was. You seen it. You seen it. You heard it. There was all the signs there. He had on his forehead, loser, and she had on her forehead, come here. So no, they don't get tricked. They don't get tricked. Ain't no such thing as getting tricked unless they turn it a trick and the nigga ain't pay them. Other than that, they ain't got tricked. Everything they did out of their own cognitive skills, which don't say much, does it?
Do you pick who you are for the most part? Yeah, I tried that, but that didn't work. That didn't work because I realized two freaks. It's like a battery with two negatives on it. One of us got to be a negative. One of us got to be a positive. We both can't be. We both can't have tornado tongue. How can you not be responsible for every choice you make? Oh yeah, you damn right you're responsible. I don't know how you cannot be. And anybody say they not, they just full of shit. They full of shit. Full of shit. Fuck them. Fuck them up against the wall with crazy glue on their lips. The hand comes on. Fuck them.
Don't crash the car.
What have you changed about yourself since your ex? Have you moved on? Let me see. What have I changed? Not pretty much nothing. They still got to get the fuck out by 5 p.m. Don't swallow.
What?
You got to catch an Uber
So can
home.
I ask?
Let me see.
I want
If you didn't tip
please
the
because I
waiter,
want
if
to
you
say
didn't tip the
something.
waitress that night, yeah, ain't nothing changed. You ain't leave a tip. I'm leaving you. Yeah, ain't nothing changed. I'm still the same
I
OG.
do. I just
I'm
have a
like, I'm
genuine question.
genuine, baby. I'm still the same OG. Let me see what's
So
the.
if I may say, y'all
So if
talk
I may
about
finish, so if I may
body
finish,
count,
so if
but
I
look
may
what y'all
finish,
doing
so
to
if
a
I may
sister.
finish, if I may finish.
But y'all talk.
If you still wish the worst on your, I don't wish the worst on my ex. I don't. Actually, I hope that bitch get the next nigga to fuck her up. I hope that motherfucker drive her head through a goddamn. I hope that motherfucker do everything I had too much nuts to do.
Keeps
Yo,
man.
yo, son. Oh, that's my fucking boy right there, man.
Why
Shit.
did he say it
Who
like that?
keeps muting me?
Cause you
Respectfully.
keep talking. Shut
Well,
up.
because I'm asking a question
Well,
that
No,
I
Dominique,
think is
I
the
valid.
think
moderator
Sophie
just
told you the
said you
rules
can't
already. That's why
ask
she muting you.
questions.
yeah,
Um,
I just said you have if you have a comment or a question, you gotta wait till they get down the whole list, and then you can ask them if you want to
Damn.
ask them
yes,
something.
ma'am.
And then
Excuse me.
if they say yes, then you can respond to then you can ask your question.
Yes, ma'am. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it's nothing personal against you.
Ayo, ayo, Kev, do you mind if Sophie comes to my page? I feel like
Dude, I always want to steal my people.
no. I feel like she's doing a good job as a mod,
Hmm.
but I think my page will toughen her up just ever so slightly. You know what
Uh
I'm saying? Ever so slightly. You know what I mean? Get that hood. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of hood in her.
oh.
I can't be hood. I can't.
um but 6-4, were you finished, bro?
Yeah, oh yeah, after he drive her head through the fucking wall, he should power drive.
God damn, bro.
He should power drive her ass and then put her in a camel clutch for about 20 minutes.
That's
Yeah, do
crazy.
that. All the wrestling moves.
That's crazy. All right. Sophie, who's next? Who has next?
Well, before we go next, now it's time. If anybody want to ask a question, then they can ask a question. But so everyone don't talk at the same time. We can go in order. So
Cool.
we can go in.
So Chatterbox. Go ahead, Chatterbox. She know what I'm talking. Watch her unmute her mic.
I know Dominique have a question, so you can go first. Then if anybody else want to ask a question, then they can just raise their hand in the comments with the raising your hand emoji. That way I know you want to ask a question.
There you
That's
go.
how I know you with me.
Hey, yo,
Corny.
okay,
You
okay. I
corny
like
for that.
this.
All
That's
right,
how
all
I
right.
know.
Call me off guard. Scare me off guard.
Nah, you
Boy,
straight. Like, you
I
want to
invest
talk
in the right person.
that
Nah, hey, yo,
chatterbox. You're right.
hey,
My
Kev.
question is this,
Mhm.
and the ladies could respond. You and 6'4", y'all just running through these women talking about body
Yep.
count matter, but y'all surviving the body count.
Wait, what?
How does that make sense?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Y'all running through these women, but say
Wait,
body
who's
count
y'all?
matter.
Who's y'all?
I guess y'all Well, he sound like
Yeah,
he
trigger word or something?
do his thing. Oh God.
Body count?
Who the fuck?
All I'm saying is he was like he
What's
going
your body
through
count?
all this. And
Now, what's your body count?
trust me, it's not a lot. I had a father that raised me very well.
Say it.
Okay, so why you
That I was
deflecting?
never promiscuous
So why you
ever.
deflecting? What's your body count?
So I don't gotta tell you my body count. Trust
Mm.
me, it's less than
Then
five.
it
Triggered.
matters. It
Less than
matters. There
Right,
you
five.
go.
exactly.
Less
It
than
matters
five.
then.
Cause all my relationships are long. Cause I believe in men.
Well, that divorce
You
wasn't
know what I'm
long.
saying?
That
Well,
marriage wasn't long.
it wasn't. And it's the reason I left him.
Nah, it sounded like he left you, sis.
No, no, no. I left him. I paid for the divorce. I left him.
Just because you paid for it don't mean.
No, I
Stop it.
left him. He, trust me. I was like, nah, you're not alpha for me. So this a no go. You
After
don't
he smashed,
you don't know my life.
Hey,
And you
yo,
know
bro,
what?
why she
He
changing her
still wanna
story
come
now?
back. Still wanna come back.
Why
And
she
I say
changing her
no.
story all of a
Get
sudden?
off the freaking man. I'm again, talk to my dude. I'm
We
about to
have
Put
talk
him
to
to
on the
my
raise our
dude.
phone.
hand if
Let me
we
go
have.
wake him up. And you
Go
have a
ahead and wake him up.
conversation with him.
I would
How
love
about that?
to. Go ahead and wake him up. Wake him up.
Corny ass.
Wake
Make
him
that
up.
man some breakfast before you get him up, though.
Oh, trust me, I
Right,
will. And we
right.
Make him
don't
some
eat pork.
breakfast,
Give him
yeah.
some good
We
old
don't
head.
eat pork either.
Make him
I'm
a
about to
sandwich.
And
start
we don't eat
eating.
pork.
Make him
And
a
trust me,
sandwich.
we good money over here.
Nah,
I
Make
ain't
him
you
some
nobody
ain't.
in my
vegan
life be
sausage
sounding
then.
drunk, bro. I think I attract drunk people.
Dominique, don't worry. The guy that's up there that has 20, he was with somebody for 15 years and he wasn't making her breakfast and he still want to be a part of the life connected with the family. So you all right.
Hey, yo,
You
Right,
take
Kev.
care
you're
of
right.
Hey, yo,
yourself.
Kev.
Why?
Hold
What's
up, hold up, hold
Why
up,
you
breakfast?
hold up.
What's
coming
Look
at me
here,
breakfast?
like
Trick. I'm
No,
gonna
that?
I'm
need you to shut
What's
your
muting. I'm
motherfucking
breakfast?
mouth.
muting. I'm
What's
muting.
For our
what's breakfast?
ladies.
It
And we
is
talking about
Dominique's
it like
turn.
it's cool. Come on, man. That's dirty dick.
Talk about. Okay,
Dirty
Sophie.
dick, nigga.
Sophie. Sophie. You seem like the only rational person here. When 6'4" was talking, did 6'4" say anything about multiple women?
I don't think he did. I don't remember.
Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know. I let you talk for a little, Pander, because she addressed the question to you and Sixpo.
I
But
know, right, right. So that's why I'm answering because 6'4" didn't say shit about multiple women. So what are you talking about when you say dirty dick? Ma, you're losing me.
Big. He was like, yo, I do this. I got all these girls. He said it.
These
Am I
girls.
lying?
Ayo sis,
All
go.
right, y'all
I mean,
got it.
go cuddle with your man, yo. You
You
tripping.
should, you know what I will.
Go
And you know
cuddle
what I'm
with
gonna
your
do?
man.
I'm gonna grip it like something. Wish y'all had that, right?
Go ahead and make him
We gonna
breakfast,
grip it
yo.
like
Get
something.
off of here. Go
Y'all go
put
ahead and
something.
grip, cause
Hey,
y'all
yo,
don't see
listen.
y'all.
Hey, listen. Your
I'm gonna
man
grip
about
it
to
What's
wake up.
going on? Why does it sound like out of
right
nowhere you
before
just
he go
got
to
hurt out
work.
of nowhere? That's
No,
something
fact.
weird.
Before he go to work, I'm gonna
I
grip it and make sure he have a good day. Matter of fact,
She
buy
about to cry?
everybody Dunkin' Donuts just
I
cause you got
love
some
that.
good loving this morning.
What was the
Y'all got
question?
this.
What was the question? I had to tablet down.
Hey, yo,
What's
Hey,
the question?
Ayo, 6'4". Just brace yourself. It's about to be some dumb shit. Brace yourself. Go ahead. Ask him the question, Dominique. Go ahead. Ask him. Ask him.
First of all, I don't like you, so you
I
don't
don't
ask
like you either.
nothing.
The
So
fuck?
nah, you get a no. How
Ask
about
him the
that?
question.
No,
Yeah, stupid. Because
no.
what you said was
And
dumb.
reverse is on, so I'm on a no,
No, what you said was dumb.
motherfucker.
What you said was dumb. Come on now.
Panda bear,
oh man.
panda nigga, you a panda bear.
You a
Come
panda
on,
bear. You a pa-
learn to be
and
an alpha
I mean, and
male man.
sweetheart, learn
You
how to
want to
read.
argue with a woman?
Learn. I don't give a
You want to
fuck. I
argue with
will
That's
a
all
argue
he
with a
is, Dominique.
child.
He's a
I
bitch.
I will argue with a child
man?
in this bitch. Are you stupid?
I'll punch a
That's
kid in
all
this
he
bitch.
is.
Don't try me.
Exactly.
bitch.
I'm gonna be quiet because it's pretty to be quiet. Go
That's what
ahead, nigga. Keep
well,
talking.
I need you to get better.
I'm gonna fight you, Sophie. I'm gonna fight you. Yo, hold on. Let me see. Who was a mod in here? Hold on.
And I on
I
here
think it's just cousins.
and all
Cousins and
y'all
Sophie, the only one.
family and all that, but
Okay.
fuck out of here.
And I mean, are you done? Okay, cool. You're done. Sophie. So, is anybody else gonna
Who
go?
was Huckleberry?
No, you want anyone else to go? Sophie. Sophie, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Okay, we hear you now.
Okay. So I didn't, I just muted you because you didn't put your hand up in the comments. And that's how I'm going to be trying to keep track of everybody so I know who's next. So if you wanted to go after Dominique and have a statement or a question, now that everybody had a turn, I just need to know that you're going to listen and everybody needs to listen.
Wait. Hold on. So, hold on. So you need me to put a hand in the comment?
Well, because I said I knew Dominique had to ask a question, right? So
Uh,
I just let her go. But then she was addressing you and Six Foe. So I let you guys kind of like
right.
talk for a
Okay.
little
So
bit.
cool. Look, I'm gonna put all these hands in the comments.
Okay.
Um,
And then you can go.
so
That,
that means I could talk this whole time.
yep. Well, you could talk you could talk and then if, I guess not more for more than like
I mean,
5 minutes because we don't want to monologue
well,
again.
no, I'm not monologuing. Um,
Yeah, you can go.
I didn't have a chance to answer these. I don't got nothing to say to about two of these bozos up here. I don't really got nothing to say to. But Kev, since these words are small, can you read these off, please, so I can get in and get my joint off real quick?
I forgot what. I think I had. What we
No, but
leave
I
off
didn't
at?
even do the first one yet, bro.
All right.
Oh no, I think I
Oh.
did. I don't know, but
I
we
think
can
you did
start
the.
over.
Yeah, you did the first thing. Okay. What did you do to mess up your relationship? That's the first prompt.
I had too many female friends.
Reading this for another
Oh.
man.
Ooh, I was waiting
Oh,
on that
that's what
bitch.
happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Why we couldn't get there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. All right. That's
Mm-hmm.
what. I just
I
thought
mean,
about
I was waiting on that weak bitch up there to unmute her mic. But go ahead, bro.
so, all right. So, is it that people? You telling the truth about that? I mean, well,
Yeah,
I guess
yes,
people.
bro. It was
Okay, okay. It seemed
yeah,
like most of the men
yeah.
being real with it.
Yeah. It's a long story, but I'm not gonna get into that.
Got this weak bitch up here. It's all good, baby.
Oh my god, bitches, leave
Dominique,
me
it's
alone.
okay. It's okay,
Nah, you
Dominique.
Why
heard
is these
you?
bitches talking in here?
Like balls soft.
Bitch one and bitch two. Leave me alone.
Your balls
Relax.
soft.
Relax.
All right. So,
Damn, bitch.
uh, all right. this joke. Is it that people get tricked or do people like vetting skills nowadays?
Yeah, people
No,
like
don't let the
vetting
bitch
skills
talk. Bitch, be
nowadays. Now
quiet.
people
Be
don't.
quiet, bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitches that ain't have no dick in 2 years always want to talk.
Cause you been sucking it for the past
Oh my
bitch
gosh.
ass.
Hey, Sophie, you not doing your job. Why is this
I've
bitch
been
talking to me?
I
She
muted
trying.
her.
I
Bitch,
see her
Sophie
trying.
don't gotta
They keep
Why is this?
understanding.
I'm
Now,
about
why
to
these bitches up here?
I'm going to start
dick when
doing
you doing it.
I
OC,
mean, these bottom of the
OC suck
barrel.
dick.
Rock Waldo
These
or
barrel of the
bullpen.
OC
barrel
Which
suck
one
big
you
bitches.
dick.
want to be? Rock
I
Dick
mean,
Waldo
sucking
or
I guess
ass.
just
bullpen?
let them up when
Dick
he get
sucking
done.
ass.
hey, yo,
Rock
wait, hold on.
Waldo or
I
Hold on.
need
Let
these
me
bullpen?
say this.
Rottweilers
I'm
to
gonna say
shut up.
this now, right?
Huh?
I mean,
A Rock Waldo,
and
either
I
be
don't care.
that
I'm gonna
or a
say it in front of
bullpen,
the whole
nigga.
room. Dominique, shut the fuck up, bitch. Listen, let me say this. Yo, first off, you dirty whore.
Wow.
I will find you, bro. I will find you, just like that movie.
Oh, take it. I know the movie.
All right, no, all right. So let
Dominique,
me go.
don't
Let me stop playing. Let me
don't
stop playing.
interrupt him. And I
Let me
don't want to
stop playing.
drop you,
Listen
but
to what he threatening me now.
I know,
What?
but you
Let me
interrupted
go wake up
him.
my nigga. Let him have him talk to him. The
Okay,
fuck you think
Dominique.
you talking to, nigga?
Yeah, he ain't gonna talk.
Okay,
Oh
so
no,
I'm a
let
bad,
no,
You
let him go
just in
wake
your
him up.
feelings.
Let him go wake
bad,
him up.
bad.
Babe,
This nigga on TikTok wildin'.
this nigga.
Fucking
Now,
cuss this like,
Don't
do
put the
you?
silver
Who
on
the fuck
now,
you
me,
think you talking to,
now,
nigga?
he about to
Thank you,
backhand that
Caroline.
hoe.
Nigga?
He hates you right now.
Nigga? The fuck you mean? You gonna find me, nigga? I got a
He
whole nigga here.
he
Let's
gonna
go.
backhand
Pop
you.
it. Come on.
He gonna backhand you like, bitch.
He
You
don't
want to
want to
be
hear
on the
none of
list?
this shit,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up, y'all. Babe,
Hey, hey, yo, for
please.
real. Hey,
No,
for
you.
real. He gonna
He ain't
backhand
even.
her
I
like,
don't
didn't
even
you
know
woke
where
me up
he's
for
from.
this?
He
Bro,
had
if my
sent
old lady
her
woke me up for
being an
TikTok, bro, we're
innocent
gonna have a
ass,
conversation.
wilding on me. Take it. Come on, please.
Hey, yo, bro, she's talking to an empty room. She's talking to an empty room.
Nah, it ain't an empty room. This a nigga with something.
Put him on. Put him on.
Yeah, he coming on.
I will
Baby, you
pay
don't gotta
you.
do all that.
I will pay you. Put him on.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I will pay you. Put him on
Shut
right
up.
now. I
Shut
will
up.
pay you.
Shut up.
I will pay
Shut
you
up.
big
Talking
money.
about you gonna come and find me?
Put him on.
Nigga.
Put him on. Put him on.
Nigga. We got pistols here. What the fuck you talking about? The fuck you mean you gonna find?
Okay, so I'm gonna start
Those
doing a rule where
pistols got
if
Lord,
you
what happened? What just happened?
if you break the rules more than 3 times, and I'm gonna be writing it down in my notebook, I'm gonna drop you from the
Oh,
chat.
hell no. Sophie got a notebook?
she
what you up
she
to?
said she brought it a whole nother
I,
level now.
Sophie got that
I got
5-star
10.
binder, bro.
yo,
I
let
got
me
10. We just
let me
started
So
finish
off.
answering these
Is
things.
that
Let me
too
finish
much? That's too
answering
low?
these things.
Sophie got the
What you gonna
trapper
grab?
keeper.
so
Let me finish answering these things real quick.
You need
Yeah,
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 who?
you
Um,
can finish,
OC,
Panda. You can finish.
Like
yeah,
what?
OC. We
yeah.
need a commercial break so that way Sophie
Oh,
can
you need
get these
something to
people to
drink?
tap the screen.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Who is
Oh, I
this
told you got
Huckleberry
something to keep your
person? They
mouth
seem
with.
like they know
All
a
right,
few
Is you
people in
good?
here. What's going on?
all right.
You need some
So
gum?
everybody in the room, there is
What?
112 people in this live.
Wait,
I
hold
need
on.
y'all to
Six
tap
stars,
that
Oh, I
you
ain't
gotta
going to
make
screen.
a
cop.
pint. 6 stars, you
Yeah,
gotta
go
make a
ahead.
pint.
Go and get.
This dude
All
always
right,
got his.
All right, cool. Go ahead, bro.
all right. There are 112 people in the live. I need y'all to tap the screen. If you like the content that you're seeing and the wildness that's going on, tappy tappy. If you do not like the content and you're triggered, there's an immediate eject button called the X button at the top of the screen. You can scroll left, you can scroll right, up, or down. For anybody in here that has any vitriol or disrespect towards any panelist, you can hit the X button. If you are triggered, again, hit the X button. Continue on.
Also, guys, look. If you like what's going on and you would like the host here, he has a gift goal. You know what I'm saying, of 200 finger hearts. If y'all could, yo, y'all even send him one finger heart, bro. And we've been rocking for a couple hours. You know what I mean? At least send him a couple finger hearts. You know what I mean? Let me try to be the first one to do that. Let me show you how it's done. You click
And
on that
whatever
little
you
finger
do, if
heart
your
joint.
man's asleep, don't wake him up for TikTok.
Now, I mean, you click on that finger heart joint, and then look, hold on, real quick, cause this is important. Now, I mean, this is how we support the host, bro. You know what I mean? Go ahead and click on that finger heart. Come on, stop
Me.
playing with it. Um, oh, damn, she's gone now. So see, what happened was,
She gonna cry in the bathroom.
nah, facts. Now, what happened was, homie got up, slapped him, was like, "Yo, don't you ever wake me up for TikTok again,
Give me
bitch."
my goddamn phone.
She's sitting in the corner right
We
now.
gonna hear Bay, wake up. These niggas on.
Bro, we gonna see the headline in the morning about a dude that got woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning and and now he's in jail because she done woke him up over
Right,
TikTok, bro.
right, right, right. That's great. But at the same time, I think she was talking to an empty room, bro. There was nobody in there. There was nobody
So
in
let me
there.
scare them real quick. Let
No,
me let them.
facts. But anyways, go ahead. Can you read the other questions so I can read it
Right
without
now we can
interrupting?
get through these boys in peace. Now, my
Right.
goodness. Pick. Oh, do you pick who you are for the most part?
No, I think. God damn, who the fuck has their phone in their throat? Um,
It's probably for real.
I think
Yeah, it
it's.
might have been me. I'm eating, man. My bad. I'll mute. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you good, bro. Um. Okay, can you read that question again?
uh, do you pick who you are for the most part?
No. No and yes. Yes and no. I think we probably have an idea of who we want to be, but of course life and society molds and shapes us and shit, like as children to whoever. But when we get older, we try to figure out, you know what I'm saying, who the fuck we really are. So We
Oh
gotta
no, no, no,
change.
no. I'm not meaning like I'm not meaning
Okay,
like that.
okay,
I'm
okay.
talking about as in like a relationship. Do you
Oh,
pick the type of
why didn't you say
person?
that, dog?
Oh, I thought it was
Why the
because
fuck
we
didn't
talking
you
about
say that?
relationships on this one, but
I
yeah, I
know,
guess
but I thought you was getting mixy with it, bro. Man, what the
that's
fuck?
funny. I ain't never thought about it that way though. That is funny.
Damn, dog. That's crazy. Oh,
That's a good
damn.
one.
That should be my topic tomorrow morning. Oh, shit.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good one too, right? I thought
No,
about something
fact.
like that.
Hold on, bro. Let me write that shit down one time. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm making sure.
Yeah, y'all could continue. I gotta write this down.
Oh my. Let
Shit.
me see.
Damn. Say, what was the question again? See, I be forgetting like that, bro.
Do you pick who you are?
Okay.
Hey, laugh. I'm gonna drop and come back, but because for some reason it's done, I can't see the comments or nothing. I can't gift or nothing. I don't know what happened.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah,
probably got to
TikTok.
reset
Yeah, TikTok
or
been
Yeah,
update.
fucking up,
I'll
bro.
drop and come back.
All right,
I mean, TikTok been definitely fucking up. Okay.
man.
Um. All right. Cool. So, do you pick who you are in a relationship?
Yep. Well, your partner, you picked up your top type of partner.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh, number, what would you pick it? I mean, if you were like disabled and you know what I'm saying, of course. Well, I mean, disabled or uh, um um Indian or something like that, where they pick who you marry. Yeah, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes.
Number, what's the next one? Oh damn,
Let me see. Let me see. How can you not be responsible for every choice you make?
I don't fucking know, bro. You responsible for every damn choice you make. Yeah, I don't even know that one. Everyone on the panel, we are responsible for everything we've been saying on this live.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't even know how that works.
Let me see. What have you changed about yourself since your ex?
Um, I started making more money.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's it.
That's it. I started making more money. that's dead ass
Good
shit
looks
right
for
there.
real. And then the next part of it is, have you moved on, and how do you know if you did?
I definitely moved on. Um, just because I would take a bucket of water and throw it on her if she was on fire, don't mean don't mean I'm still holding on. Um, I mean, I feel like when two people have a clear understanding, like, yo, listen, it just did not work here, then we can part ways. Let me type shit. Would I go
Mm-hmm.
back? No.
Twin. Oh,
What the fuck?
my bad.
I mean, was that shit good? Yeah. Now, would I go back? Nah, 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 nah. Does that make her a bad person? Hell no. I mean, not at all. I mean, the shit happened. Whatever happened, happened, and we here now.
Mm-hmm.
Off the ego, aka Spicy, what's good?
Spicy in the building.
Is what up, Alta?
Yo,
Um,
wait, who's she saying? Where have you been?
where have you been? Oh,
Who you
my bad.
talking? Who you talking about,
I'm trying
Spicy?
to prepare myself for his live talent show. Same.
Hey, yo, bro, come through, dog. I'm telling you, bro,
I'll
the
be in
cash
there, but
prize
I
is
ain't coming up.
500.
Petty been trying to let me go up. I'm good. I ain't got the balls. I
Hey, yo,
rather
Spicy,
I rather
yo,
stick with.
hey, yo, listen, this talent show, Spicy, I've been here, but I've been working on this talent show mostly. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy, bro. Come
Mm.
through. Yo, son, the fact that a lot of y'all let $500 slip through y'all fingers like that, bro, it baffles me, bro.
Somebody won.
Yeah, someone won the 500.
Man, that is a lot of balls.
Yeah, what? And the last
I
one
know I
was,
can sing and all that stuff, but man, I just when I like that, not like them people I seen up there. They be having some people, boy.
nah,
I
man.
told you I think I seen Simon in your room too. That's why I'm like I'm trying to be on your level, man.
Simon. Hey, bro,
Off
they was
American
calling me
Idol.
Simon the other day.
Huh?
I mean, they were calling me Simon.
That's what I was saying. Right, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, they was calling me Simon, dog. Hey, yo, first off, see, my bad. I didn't mean for you to see this other side of OC tonight. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping that it would have happened, you know what I mean, some months from now, but sometimes you just gotta put a bitch in a place one time.
For the
Man.
Hey,
for
hey,
the
hey,
time.
OC.
It's
Yep.
Hey, you know what? I didn't even realize that I was a mod. Kev didn't even tell me nothing until I just realized it about 5 minutes ago. Otherwise, that shit would have been cut. But cause she was out of pocket, and it shouldn't even. You should have just roasted her, and then the shoe should have been up out of here. But I just want to say that was my bad. I didn't even realize. I'm over here listening, like, damn, Kev, don't let this keep going. And I could have pressed the button. My bad.
Hey, shit, sometimes, bro,
That's
know what I'm
because
saying?
Kev
Like,
gave me the
hey, sometimes you just gotta, I mean, you just gotta let shit go where it may. Bro, yo, cousin, I would have let that shit go. But as soon as she made that dick sucking comment, oh nah, it was up. It was up. I'm
Okay,
taking this to the grave.
Right.
so we got somebody new here. So,
She's not new. She been here for like 15 minutes.
but she didn't go yet.
Ah, you right, you right, you right.
So Reina, we're gonna do, since it's so many like topics, like it can be like 30 seconds each for each like little question. And if you need to, Kev can read it to you. And then after that, if anybody have questions for you, then they can ask you after you're all done.
El Sophie, can I ask you a question? How much is Kev paying you?
He not paying me anything.
Oh shit. I need that free labor on my side.
Yep. All right, Reina, you can go whenever
Say,
you're
if you
ready.
pay your minds, I need to go work for you. Then. 'Cause shoot, I paid them with love, man. I showed them love. I guess they say love don't pay no bills, huh?
Love don't pay shit. Go ahead, Raina.
Oh, okay. So, um, one time in my relationship, I didn't like give time for my partner to grow, and then so we broke up a little bit, but we got back together. And then,
Are y'all still together?
yeah, we're still together.
Oh, that's dope shit.
Um, I think people lack vetting skills. Um,
Who drunk?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Nah, that was that
okay.
guy that said the dumb shit earlier.
Okay, so this is supposed to be who do you pick who you're with for the most part?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't think that people pick their partners for the most part. I think that we do, but um like I think that based on like your upbringing or like what you saw growing up is who you end up picking in a partner.
Hmm.
Um yeah, I think
Yo,
people are responsible. I think adults are responsible for their choices. With my ex and moved. Oh, I moved on. I don't care about my ex. Um, but I don't cheat anymore. I used to cheat on him.
Whoa.
And then
what the fuck?
You said
if
that
you
fast, like it was
still,
normal.
She just
oh,
breezed right over that.
I don't think I need to heal from my ex. I don't really care about him.
Damn. Mute my mic again. I dare you. Mute me again. Mute me again.
She not play. She is not playing. I might find somebody worse than AJ. I thought I was about to get mute. I'm scared.
You just gotta wait until Reina is fully. You gotta wait till she's fully done talking.
So wait, hold on. We can't give commentary?
You gotta save your comments and statements till the end. That's how
No,
they.
fuck no. What?
Yeah, because she's not even done yet. That's why
I
it goes
wasn't
on for so
interrupting her.
long.
I was just saying, yeah, yo,
I did. I did answer them all though.
this is crazy.
All right, now that she's done, you can ask her your question.
I don't have no questions. I was just making
He
sounds
was,
and
he was just
noises.
coughing. I mean, not coughing, but he was doing like, hey.
I don't got no question for Raina. Raina, yeah, Raina did her little. I mean, she did her little big one.
Okay, does anybody have anything else they want to say now that everybody's gone?
I want to say something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
If I get muted in this damn live one more goddamn time, no, I'm playing.
He go, God. Uh, did she make it through all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
That was
That was
fast.
quick. What the freak? That was the fastest person on this thing on
Hey, yo,
today.
actually, Kev, what's that on the bottom though? That's like all the way on the
The,
bottom.
the
What that
green
shit
one.
say?
Oh, the one that my cash app and taps.
Oh shit, that's what that is. Okay, I ain't
Yeah,
see.
that's just
All right.
taps and cash. Yeah. Um. All right. So I think that's everybody. I guess we can get the open floor going again. And people, I mean, it's 115 of y'all. If anybody want to come up, don't be scared. Don't be scared. We gotta see how much your ex charge you.
And yo, people probably crying right now.
Yeah, they probably is. They're like, dang, ain't make it
Twin,
past the X part.
nobody loves me like you do. Nobody can touch me like you do. None. Hey yo, Kev,
See,
I
look,
just
why
want to
you
say,
ain't doing
bro.
your own show?
Who?
See, you
Oh
ain't
hell
doing your
no,
own
bro. I
show.
would
See,
not win, dog. Hell no, you crazy as hell. Hey yo, I'm not gonna lie. Hey yo, listen. So I've been on a rebrand for about 3 months now, right? So I
mm,
be trying to stay. Yo, Kev, you know I love this shit, Kev. You know I love this shit, but I've been trying to stay away from this shit for a while. Yeah, I mean, because I'm trying to
mm-hmm.
rebrand my page, build it back up to how it used to be, etc. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm proud of you,
these,
man. I've been seeing it, man. You
hey
know,
man, hey
I
man,
told.
appreciate it, big dog. But listen, I ain't dropped so many bitches. I think last time I dropped so many bitches was last year. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, yo, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm. At
Damn.
least on that other profile, I don't think I seen that many of them. That's kind of a little bit clean over there. At least the
Yo,
main
yo,
profile.
yo,
See,
yo, listen, the Daddy Otis page, yo, it's clean.
it's,
Like we good
it's
over
dang near a
there.
virgin again of me.
Yo, son, that's why I changed pages. Cause I knew something was gonna happen. I'm like, you know what? Let me go on my backup. Let me go on my backup one time. And I know a lot of men don't like when other men call women bitches. I'm gonna say this. I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? At all. Now, I mean, I feel like too many people be letting these women out here get away with so much stuff, bro. With so much stuff. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? That's why you have them taking advantage of shit because nobody ever checked them. That's why a lot of these women is mad delusional. Now, I'm not gonna say in the real world per se, especially on this app, because nobody checks them. Now, I mean, y'all be letting these women talk to y'all like dogs, bro. Talk to y'all like dogs. Are you crazy? No, respect meets respect. You know what I'm
I
saying? If
think
I'm talking to Kev, if this is a conversation between two men, right? Why you involving yourself in it? I mean, because at the same time, that same woman is gonna say, why you argue with a woman? Well, why you stepping into a conversation between two men? Shit don't got nothing to do with you. And I'm not even talking about the what happened with Shorty. I was calling the bitch 200 times. I'm talking about period on this app. Stop interjecting yourself in men's conversations. And then on the other hand, you say, well, why you argue with a woman? Because you put your shit where it didn't belong. Your nose don't belong here. It's two men talking. Stay in your place, and I'll stay in mine. Respectfully, of course.
up to my man, big money. Facts. I bet you
Come
they
on
ain't
now.
marinating nothing like that. They say I'm still gonna be me. Looking at.
I mean, hey yo, listen, if you want to say huh, you can unmute the mic and say huh. Cause you in the panel.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Aaron, you can if you want, you can I just wanted to say hi since you got up. Then since you got
Hi.
in here, and I want
Yeah.
to say for the
What's
topic,
the
uh
hunt for?
you got 30 seconds because you know how it's like a lot of questions. You got like
Mhm.
around like 30 seconds for each one, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. And then if you have to say something else after, you can, or like if anybody want to ask
Mhm.
you a question, then they can ask you when you're done.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll do it now if you want. So in my last
That's
relationship,
what I thought.
essentially we just outgrew each other. My last relationship wasn't actually bad. We didn't and like have bad blood or anything after that. We didn't mess it up. We just kind of outgrew each other, career wise, life wise, whatever. Next one, is it people getting tricked or do they like skills nowadays? I don't know. It's everyone for themselves, really, isn't it? Like, I don't really know what to say for that, but do you pick who you are for the most part? Sorry, I'm ill right now, so I'm struggling to process this shit. um, yeah, yeah, I'd say, oh yeah, I get it now. No, you do. I'd say like before you get into a relationship, you should be happy with yourself first. You should know yourself first. Do you know what I mean? Like you pick you like you're your own person. Like someone else doesn't affect that. Can you not be responsible for every choice? How can you not be responsible for every choice you make? You're usually responsible. Like if you're making an active like choice, like unless you've been thrown into that situation, then like usually you're accountable, you're responsible. But as I say, everyone for their own, innit? Like it's like a person by person thing. What have you changed about yourself since an ex? Nothing really. It
Damn.
was it was alright. So and then I have had bad exes in the past, but my last one wasn't that bad. It was actually really good. If you still wish the worst on your ex, do
Why'd you
you
leave him?
feel agree or disagree, and why? I disagree because I think in cases of like SA and kind of other things like that, domestic shaboose or whatever you want to call it, for TikTok guidelines. I think you can still definitely wish the worst on someone like that as an ex. It's just a matter of like, you can still heal and wish the worst on someone.
Nah,
You just don't go on about it. So
nah,
that's me.
that don't
That's
make
me.
sense.
That's
It's a
me.
contradiction.
Mhm.
Hey yo, Kev. Just real quick. Please don't mod me. Uh,
You didn't even
because
have to say.
if you mod me, I'm gonna have to move differently, bro.
We,
You know what I'm saying? Modern people comes with obligation. I don't want that. I don't want that.
well,
I want
I
to
know
speak
people will
free.
have no chances with you, so I know the deal.
Yeah, I will. If you second
I
you
said
mod
this
me,
big
the
block.
second you mod me, I'm dropping everybody out this bitch except cousin. Except cousin, I'm dropping everybody else out.
I came up here only to say don't try to tell me when I can speak. No, it's fine. No, I came up here
Ooh,
only to say please do not mind him. He's definitely being
I
honest.
literally wait. Hold on. I literally just said don't
he said,
fucking
I
mod
had
me.
to
gonna
second
repeat
it.
what he said.
I had to second it for him
What the fuck?
Hmm.
because
I literally just said don't mod me. That's
right,
fucked up.
right. I had to second it. I
I
had
thought
to
we was
second it.
better. It's
We are
okay.
better. We're so better that I got you up
She
on
wanted to say the
stage.
spicy version, I
I hope
guess.
you hit your
You know what I'm saying?
toe.
Please do not mind
I,
OC because he gonna be so like ruthless with me and like
I
yeah.
hope you hit your toe. I hope you hit your toe.
Oh my, that's true disrespect. That's the most disrespect I heard all this night.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Hi,
My
Sophie.
toe started hurting. That's how bad it was.
I'm
My
start,
toes.
I'm gonna start messing with.
I feel like I don't
I'm gonna
think.
start messing with Caucasian people, yo.
I'm scared ass, man. If you can get back on the topic, I can let you back up, but I gotta wait for some room though.
Oh, the
Oh,
poor baby.
I miss the energy up here.
No, you did you wanna say anything related to the topic too?
Um, well, since you asked, I would like to say
Oh my gosh, hurry
this
up.
is another good topic. I think, Kev. I don't know if
Appreciate you, twin.
it
You already know I'm trying to be like you when I grow
ruffled
up. You know?
too many feathers. which I know is what you want to do. Ruffle them feathers, because the more ruffled your feathers are, the more you can see the feathers that you have. And then if you need to,
Yo, get to your point,
uh, sir,
ma'am.
sir,
Ma'am.
I'm, is he a mod? I hope he's not a mod. I hope
Oh,
he's not a mod.
if I was a mod, you would have been dropped.
Okay, well, whew, thank God, because jeez, won't even give me a chance to let my brain freaking flow.
Are you high
So,
right now?
a little bit.
Yeah, I
What time is
figured.
it in the US?
A little on top of the moon.
My baby, hey, alter ego.
My natural high. Hi, Six. Six been chilling. I know Six actually here. What's up, Six?
What time is it for you guys right now?
Oh
It's
my
4
god,
o'clock.
why do you want to know that?
Cause it's very chilled out and like it's like
It is.
10
It's
here.
like
So
you have a clock on your device. Like
yeah,
you
but
look at
like
your device and know what
I'm not
time it
in the
is.
US.
Yeah, you can still look at your device and know what time it is over here if you know what the
Yeah,
time
but
zone. Where
it's
you at in
it's
the
the
UK?
US.
Where you at in the UK?
Yeah, I'm across the
Okay,
pond.
y'all 12 hours behind ahead of us.
No, like I don't know. It's something
It's 4:19 a.m. for me. What time is it?
easy.
You said
Y'all
10?
12
It's
hours and
10.
4 days ahead
It's
of
10
us.
right now.
Oh, China, if you want to go while Alter is thinking of a topic, because I know she have a new topic for us, but I know you came up before her. So if you want to go before while she's thinking about her new topic, you can go if you want.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was really just listening, so I don't really have much to add or to say. I was
So
really
why you came up here?
because I was listening. I had something, but the time passed.
Okay. I mean, listen, I just like to argue. That's all. That's all.
I
He's just like, sorry.
it's okay,
At least I'm honest with my shit.
and that's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh my
Good
God.
job, China. That's how you.
Thank you.
No, no, no. Hey, yo, Sophie. No, Sophie. Exactly. I'm glad you said that. This is exactly how you do the shit.
Right. No,
I be telling
exactly.
Kev that shit all the time.
Yep. Like,
And listen, just because a motherfucker like me come up and pop in and may ruffle whatever feathers, you don't gotta say shit.
You gotta say nothing.
I mean, hey yo, look, China muted her mic. Guess what? She's not she's not fueling my fire, so I don't got shit. So I'm moving on. Damn, I've been telling y'all motherfuckers this for like 2 years.
Don't
I
entertain.
got somebody for you if you want.
Hey yo, bro, I'm with it. Let's go.
He's a,
I'm with it.
Make sure y'all tapping the screen
she
sharing.
down there burning in that thing. She
Who?
like, you
Who?
see
Wait,
me,
who?
you got 4 eyes. You know
Who?
you
Number who you talking
press
about?
that push that girl. She about to pop down there, boy.
I know. Hey yo, let that trash up.
Dang, what happened?
well,
Let the
are you,
trash up.
I'll let her up since we're all done.
Yeah, we're done.
Right,
Let the
baby.
trash up.
You'll see.
All right. Are you sure?
You'll
Uh-oh. Sophie,
Let
see.
is
up the
What's
Sophie,
up,
it
trash.
must be something
Sadari?
going on.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the Daddy Otis live.
Oh
Daddy over
wow.
British.
To
That's
the
all.
Panda page, Panda Bear live.
Panda pear. Panda bear.
Rawr.
Good morning.
Did he just make a growl too? What the
Yeah, I did, bro.
frick?
That's how pandas sound. Rawr.
I just what
Word,
Dog.
Word, bro. That's
Bro,
a fact.
approved. That growl was not approved.
That
Hey,
was
bro.
not for
But
sure.
that's
I
how
just
pandas
got
sound, bro.
I don't know what that was.
Pandas sound like that, bro. Let's see. No, I mean, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic. Let's see if the trash bag talks.
I let the bird talk first before I said something now. Everybody's so scared like, hey, if I saw get my trash back. Oh, that was the bird. The bird the trash bag now. Well, anyways,
What's it? Open talk now?
uh, I guess we could do that then. Yeah, open talk.
All right. All I'm saying is this:
She
we
just can't.
got called some pretty harsh names, and we didn't do nothing to nobody. We ain't do nothing to nobody. And see, that's what we go through as black men in America. We are the least protected, the least respected, the most overlooked. And this is how we get treated. This is how we get treated. Pay attention, young world. Pay attention, younger fellas. It's no country for black men. You heard how they treated me in OC, and we was as cordial and respectful as they come. We like Gandhi compared to some of these men on this app. And you see how they did even us. Take notes. Take notes.
And go. My boy Birded. And go. So overall, so that's one thing I did. I guess I disagree. I don't know what she had went to. She said that if you went through SA, do y'all believe that? Hold up. She said if you went through SA and something else that you can heal, still heal and wish the worst on somebody. Do y'all agree with that?
Oh, that's what she had said. I was trying to understand what she said.
That one, the one that was from uh,
Yeah, I was trying
Kingdom,
to catch what she
Kingdom.
said.
Yeah.
So she said if you were essayed by somebody, if you're essayed by somebody, you can move on and still wish the worst on them.
Yes, that's what she said. You can heal and
Oh, you can
wish
heal
the
and still wish the
yeah,
worst.
heal and wish the worst on. That sounds kind of weird.
I just feel like
I
if
don't
you are genuinely healed, and I mean like genuinely healed, you
know.
don't even think to wish the worst on them.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it's because if I want anything done to you, it's because I'm not done effing with you because I ain't healed. I'm not done healing from what you did. Like if I'm still thinking about you and putting you on my schedule, my radar, then I'm still trying to get you back to feel better about how you made me feel. If that makes sense.
That sounds familiar, don't it? Too, Alter.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'll get you, my pretty. Turn
I'm
the
gonna
whole
make
trying to
sure
turn
I
the whole
find anything to
castle.
hurt you.
Like for real, you and the castle. Like I'm gonna go to your castle and burn it down. Try this.
Right, exactly,
Hey yo,
exactly.
6-0, you just helped me. I mean, you just helped me come up with my topic for tomorrow, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
You
you.
got another one too?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Good
sir.
luck,
Yes,
one
sir.
Sadari.
Appreciate you.
Black men don't have no place.
Shut up, Spicy.
Hey,
Oh,
OC,
I'm jotting that down
anything
too.
anything you need from Red Pillville, you're more than welcome to use our resources.
Alrighty, but hey,
I'm
Red
about to run that
pill.
Kevin
resources
Samuels
is
again
great, man. I love it.
tomorrow.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, Spicy, when are you gonna audition? No, no, you know what? Never mind.
He said off the side.
Like you, those people are not for real about that. Like,
Yeah, that's what I told him. I'm like, man, I stick with Mirror Room with the fake stuff,
right, the fake stuff, right? They over there
the
like they
non-paid
over there
stuff.
performing like shoot, I'm gonna fight this to the death. I'm like, oh, all right. I better perform like they've been studying for like 5 days with each other. Like, look,
Hey yo,
Man,
what you
look,
gonna
if y'all
bring?
want to sign up, y'all already know the live event is up, yo. You know what I'm saying?
well, if we gonna do that, then that means I can sing, but we gon' rig the thing to set me
No,
up to still win.
no, we ain't
He
rigging
said he ain't
shit.
gonna do that.
We ain't rigging nothing.
I mean,
He
if
said,
SA or abuse was involved, then
I'll be like,
dying would
yeah.
for
How
sure
did this dude still win?
Ooh, I mean, okay. She said, I mean, if SA or abuse was involved, then them dying would be a beneficial. Okay, would benefit basically. Would be a benefit. Okay, blah blah. Would benefit to their healing process. That sounds so crazy,
Wait,
but
what?
I don't think if they died like by themselves, without you wishing it on them, type thing. Then I mean, anything that can put the person out of their mind, or whatever the case is. But I mean, that's still, yeah, I don't know. If I'm wishing it though, if I'm wishing it on them, that doesn't.
Yeah,
You know what would have been
There's
more
people who have
impactful?
died.
Would
There's
have
people
helped
who
the
have died and
trauma?
they still are upset with them as if
Right.
they were alive.
You know what would have helped the trauma if she was the one to unalive him? Yeah, that'd help if she did it.
So,
Mm,
oh my gosh, I
oops.
got caught again.
especially all of that humming you doing over there. Save that shit for the talent show. How about that?
Alhamdulillah.
You think I should? You think I have a chance?
With the humming, yeah, for sure.
Oh, the humming. Can you have a humming talent show?
Bro, it's a talent show of all kind of talent. What are you talking about?
Right.
Like she doesn't even sing. She just hums the whole
She's
thing.
just a
You
hum.
don't
I'm a
have to
humbler.
sing. You can
They
You
have
call
a
want
me a
to
talent.
humbler.
Panda? I got a chance with humming.
Hey, I can't stand none of y'all, bro.
I'm gonna write with my foot.
No, no.
You just
Why
said Panda.
everybody want to do something with their foot, bro?
Right, what the heck? Caught me
Somebody
off guard with
said,
that one.
He said,
somebody
"Come
said,
here,
yo, I want to grab stuff. I want to grab stuff with my
The
foot.
footy.
the footsie, for the footsie lovers."
The footsie, right? I could just picture those feet. You
Right? I could just picture it.
see them twirling on the camera with it. Man, that was a goal.
Yo, that's too funny.
But,
Well, you know what's crazy? I get it, like what you're saying, like because at least you know they'll never do it again. The thing about it is, there's people who like still like despise their parents and they're unalive. They still despise people in their life that has hurt them, even though they're not alive. So it doesn't. The, you don't heal because the person is no longer
Yeah,
visible to you or no longer breathing. People are still pissed off at unalive people. That's why
exactly.
the healing aspect, you're still not healed because you're still trying to low key dig them out the grave and do it again. Like harm, make sure they
Uh-huh.
really, like you want to make sure, like you want to put stick 2 more feet. So that doesn't help the healing process. It does help I guess in the sense of like, okay, they're here, I can't, but that doesn't stop you from complaining about it, thinking about it, and still hurting from it because you can't get out your mind. So it starts with you. It still starts with you.
And
Yeah.
and you gonna still, even when they unalive, you gonna be still talking about they
I
unalive.
know he
You know
didn't
what I'm
talk to
saying?
me like he lost his mind. He said
That's
what?
the
Sorry.
that's the
Even with,
crazy part.
wait, even with what?
No, I say even if they was the unalive, you gonna still talk about they unalive, and they don't help you heal because somebody unalive. That's crazy.
Right.
hey, yo,
Like, man,
Kev,
yeah, my,
There he
hmm.
go.
hey, yo, Kev, there was roaches down there, so I need to come up here real quick. Those roaches.
Right, you just gonna leave that box like you could at least sprayed it out or
All right.
something,
Sprayed
Yeah,
it out, clean it out.
little something.
there was roaches on that bottom level, bro.
All right, I gotta make sure I call the exterminator on that one.
Wait, is Axe about here? What happened?
I don't know where she went.
Wait, ask about she down there.
I mean, like she ain't
I think
talking.
she waiting on Panda to talk with Panda. Cause that bitch sucker.
Oh my God, Panda, you got her started. That's crazy.
Oh man.
Nah.
Hey yo, Alter
That's the
Ego, you
only
know how
last things
easy
I
it
heard her
is.
say.
Damn.
You
Now,
know how easy it is,
didn't get
cuz.
dropped for that. I got dropped for saying that he sucked dick. That's why I got dropped.
That's
No,
not
don't do
Sophie.
that.
that's not why you
Hey.
got
Yes,
dropped.
it was.
I dropped you, so I know why you got dropped.
Oop.
Right, because I said that he sucked dick and he was a
So
bitch ass
I mean, so
No,
nigga.
that's
Sophie,
not why.
How
Sophie,
do you know that? Have you ever seen that?
I can tell you why if
No,
you
he
want to
so,
said that when
know.
he was just talking. He said that
Sophie,
somebody sound like they got something in his
Sophie,
throat.
Sophie,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
tell
like
Everybody
us,
know when
so I
somebody
like
got
Sophie,
Sophie.
something in
tell
his
us why
throat.
you
That's
dropped
a
That's
her.
what
good
that
investment.
means.
I dropped her because she kept interrupting the
There we
people, and
go.
she was messing with the rules that I was setting.
There we
And
go.
if I let her get away with that, then more people on the live are gonna think that they can do it too.
There
And I
we
didn't
go.
like how earlier people was doing monologues and all that type of stuff. I didn't want
Mm-hmm.
that to happen again. I just didn't like how you were messing with the flow and disrespecting the rules of the
Mm-hmm.
live. That's the only reason why I dropped you. You could have
Mm-hmm.
been giving somebody a compliment, but if you're just gonna keep breaking the rules and you're not listening to the hosts or the mods, you have to drop. I had to drop you down. I didn't ban you in
You
case you
better,
wanted to change,
you
but
better
you have to listen.
put your foot down, Sophie.
Sophie, I didn't say that
Put
you
your foot
banned me.
down.
I said that I was dropped out the box for saying that OC sucks dick. And he was
Put
a
your
bitch
foot
ass
Wrong.
down,
nigga.
Sophie. Put
She
your foot
just
down.
Well,
There
now
you
you know
go.
the real reason, so it's okay.
Exactly. Don't let bitches come in here and play
Okay,
with you,
and that's the
Sophie.
real reason. That OC sucks dick and he's a bitch ass nigga.
Don't
Period.
let people come in here and play with you, Sophie.
I
Right.
mean, y'all can argue now that we're done, but I just wanted to
But
let you
that
know the
wasn't an
real reason.
argument. That was the God's honest
don't
truth
let no,
that
but don't
OC
let
sucks
people
dick
come
and
up
he's
here
a
and play
bitch
with
ass
you,
nigga.
Sophie.
That
Don't
is the
let people
truth.
play with your top.
I would drop somebody out the box like that
Ayo,
too if they're
Kev.
on the
Wait,
No,
platform
but
and
wait,
they
hold
Ayo,
didn't
on.
say
Kev.
Panda,
something.
do you know Ask about?
Oh, I don't know this bitch from nowhere.
No, I don't know no man that suck dick.
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't know that bitch. I mean,
I don't know no bitch ass nigga that
no,
suck dick.
unfortunately, I mean, shit.
That's OC dick
I'm,
sucking ass.
I mean, shit.
That's
You know your
crazy
father,
because
so.
Yes, it
What
is.
is going on?
I mean, is he
OC
in the
suck
grave?
dick. He
Is
came on the
is
platform
no,
and told
is the
everybody that
father?
he sucked
No,
dick
is the
today.
father in the grave?
This
So why
morning,
does it
he was
matter if
on
he
Huh?
live
Is the
sucked dick or
father
telling
in the grave?
not?
everybody that
I
he's a
think
bitch
black
ass
some
nigga.
black women
And
got
that's what he
got an
was
Exactly.
stating
affinity to
Ayo,
see
earlier.
she's
That's
black
why he
still.
men.
scarred from his ex
MC
because
Flo,
he
she's
sucked his
still
ex
I
up
dick.
here.
think
She's
Yes.
they
still
have
up
an
here
affinity. I
talking.
think they have a
Yes.
fantasy about seeing black
OC
men do
is
each other.
scarred from his ex
Why?
because he sucked
Why?
his
Wait,
ex dick.
hold on. Ask
Shorty
about.
still
Hold
want
on.
Yes.
Wait,
attention.
wait, 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 wait. Why are you infatuated with men sucking dick?
That's what
Yo, that's
OC does. He's a
crazy.
bitch ass nigga and he sucks dick. He told the platform this today. You
Okay, but
missed
if
it.
he suck dick, that's his
Yo,
preference. You suck
Yes.
dick too, so
okay,
what's the
I would like him
beef?
to elaborate more.
wait, could y'all legit
I would like him to
president?
elaborate more. He
hey
knows
yo,
so much
hey
Why
yo,
would
about
you
OC
it.
want
Igor,
to
this
know?
is
He knows
You
so
hilarious.
much about
hello,
it.
hello,
He knows
hello.
so much
Are you a
about it.
woman or do you
He
suck
knows
dick?
so much about it. I
Do
want
you
him to
suck dick?
elaborate more on it.
But I'm
He's the
asking
bitch
you
ass
a
nigga
question.
that
I'm
sucks dick,
asking
and
you
I've
a
been waiting
question.
to speak to OC for he can elaborate more about
Oh, okay.
sucking
That
dick.
was right.
But
Okay, my
if
That
you
bad.
is
know
why
Okay,
how
his
to
you
suck
ex
dick,
scarred
why
him.
you worrying about how he
Yes,
suck dick?
hold on.
because he's been speaking about this all morning. Were you
China,
here earlier?
yeah,
No, you
China.
were
Kev, what the
not,
fuck happened
and you
from when I
missed
left
it.
last night to now?
You missed it. That's what the
Hold
fuck
on,
I've
is
never,
y'all.
wrong.
I've never,
I'm about
only
to.
on TikTok, I only seen black
Mm.
women so
Oh,
fucking infatuated with the way another man
oh,
suck
but
dick.
you missed OC telling the
Wait,
platform
why
that
are
he
we
sucked
saying as if he
dick.
really asked?
You
Hold on,
missed it.
y'all.
You
One
should have
second,
stayed up and waited for it.
Miss
Oh no,
You
baby, I had
totally
to go to
missed
work.
it.
I got to get
You
ready for work, so
totally
I had to
missed
go to
it.
sleep.
You
Miss
But the way
totally
you
Sandry.
missed
keep
it.
carrying on,
I mean, you
you
can't
keep
make money
carrying
in your sleep,
on.
so good morning, sweetheart.
Wait,
Oh, good
Miss.
morning. But I'm just trying to figure out why
Good
you keep
morning,
talking about this
sweetheart.
man sucking dick.
Wait,
Because you missed it this morning when he expressed to the
hey,
platform that
hey
he's
yo,
a bitch ass
Sophie, let
nigga
her
and he
rock,
sucks dick.
Sophie. Let her rock,
You're a
Sophie.
woman who suck dick. I'm a woman who suck dick. That just have to be happens to be a man who suck dick. What
Can
is
you
the issue?
please let OC elaborate how his bitch ass
okay,
suck dick?
I'm
Yo,
about to start
son.
muting. Hold on, I'm about to start muting so I can say something. Unless you guys can be. So
Nah,
Miss
go ahead.
Miss Sandra, you missed it. So I'm not gonna, fault you because you weren't here when I made some new rules. Um,
Oh, she
that
making new
what we're
rules. Shit.
that we're gonna start, like, if other people is talking or having a turn, I'm gonna have people do like the raising hand emoji. That way I know who's supposed to be next, because when everyone's talking, not saying that you knew anything about it because you didn't know,
Uh-oh,
you're just trying to
violation.
ask her a question. But China raised her hand in a comment, so after China says something,
If
then
I gotta
you,
remove you, they got you for what you call it.
Yeah, I figured.
oh,
That's how I
then
wanted her to keep on saying it, bro. I
I'm
need
about
to
to say,
give
you
her a
keep
gun
saying it,
about
they're gonna
Leia.
get you.
yeah, but yeah, so after China go, then you can go, okay?
Well, I'm glad they warn you now and stuff instead of flagging. And they might have warned her too. I'm pretty sure they warned her too.
Hey yo, see, hey yo, Kev, this is not a good look, man. See, yo, you got, see, I'm trying to change. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a better man, and you got women here coming like that, and like I don't want to crush her spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just a, I'm just a black man trying to make it. You know what I mean? And we got black women like that trying to bring us down. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, talk. I appreciate you having my back, talk. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's this is so emotional for me
But
right
why
now.
are we? I'm sorry.
China, are you still here?
It's so emotional for him.
Panda, did you make that state? I'm trying to see what's going on. Like, did you
Wait,
make
what?
them? What are they? I'm confused. I
Listen,
feel like you
okay,
haven't.
all right, cool. Let me
Wait.
give you a recap with no curse words, okay? Hey, Rush, how you feel? I know my voice is recognizable as hell. Um, so okay, recap. I came in here what like 2 hours ago. There was two men talking, going around in circles. I made some comments, whatever. We got to a point. This guy called Warrior was going on and on and on and on. I was like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Chill out. You know what I mean? You need to stop monologuing, I forgot what statement. Oh yeah. I said, Kev, um, can I send you $5 to drop Warrior? Right?
Oh yeah,
Right,
right.
right. That simple comment. All of a sudden, Shorty, put herself in the conversation, and then we just started going back and forth. Right. It was no disrespect. I didn't call her. You know how I do, Spicy. Once you hit me with the disrespect, it's up. So Shorty started saying the whole thing about about SMD, right? I don't want to get violated too. Shorty said the whole thing about SMD. As soon as she said that, yes, her brand new name was bitch this whole time. Yep, I called her that like 200 times. You are not about to come on this app and try to play me like that. You're wild, bro. You got butt hurt. So the whole time I'm trying to talk, she just kept interrupting me saying, yo, OC, SFD, and all this shit. That shit don't affect me, man. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's it, that's all. I
Wait, so
mean
you
she
never said yourself about okay, the SD? Like you never said out your mouth first?
Nah, nah.
Yo, Ortigo, don't fucking play with me right now, bro.
Right. So, no, I'm not playing with you, OC. What I'm saying is, this is why I don't. I'm because from what she said, and maybe I heard it wrong. She said you said it first. I'm like, wait, what are we talking? I'm like, I get that we're defending, but why we keep telling us if he would have SD, he would have SD. I'm like, when did he say this? And why are we saying this if he didn't say this? And why are we saying this if this is true?
Right,
That's why I'm lost at.
right.
This is why I feel like when we say stuff because we're mad as women, this is why it's dangerous because we can say stuff and then it becomes Bible just because we said it. And that's how it gets pushed around. Like, that's just crazy. That's why I asked, like, do y'all know each other? Because I mean,
I
I'm
don't
not your
know her
type of
from
like,
nothing.
Hold on,
so why are
She
we
came into the
pushing that?
conversation.
hold on. It's Miss. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. It's
Sadari.
Miss
Uh,
Sadari's turn.
but wait, hold on. What the fuck is going on? I'm just responding to.
No, no, you can talk because they asked you a question, but it was supposed. But China was the only one following the rules, and I know I had interrupted to explain the rules to Sadari because she just got here, so I didn't want her to feel like I was being unfair to her.
Yeah, there's too much rules for me.
So I want her to be able to talk, so
Too
that
much
way she
rules for
don't
you.
think I'm trying to be, you know.
Oh, no, you good. No, you good.
Hmm.
I'm not even tripping. I'm you straight. I'm just not used to so many rules, but it's alright. I can adapt. I
Rules
can
are
adapt.
hard.
I can adapt.
I can adapt. Sadari, did you want to say something? I can't hear
You,
you.
I'm surprised he ain't changed the topic yet. Did you get down to the root of the problem,
Hmm.
Kev? Or
It actually stretching though a little bit though. That's why I actually refreshed this like 3 times though. Other time it was a glitch though, but this my third refresh. I'm gonna let this rock out because I'm going Kevin Samuels. I'm gonna do the remake, redo over the Kevin Samuels
Yeah,
tomorrow.
shit.
Yes, I know, I know, I know.
Hey, yo,
I know.
when? Because I need to make sure I'm not on the live so I come through.
Uh, I guess whenever I get up, though, I gotta remember. I gotta see what time. My job be
Wait, hold on.
random.
So it's tomorrow?
later
Well,
today. Yeah,
shit. Now, what time?
I can't give a time though. Whenever I get
And,
up.
and speaking of Kevin Samuels, ladies, subscribe to my channel and you get a free I Am Kevin's Daughter t-shirt. I want to let you know you are Kevin's daughter. Kevin Samuels loved you. He's speaking to you right now from the grave through me, letting you know,
I
get your
can't.
ass up.
Man, don't do my boy like that.
Get your ass out that couch.
I
Tell that
can't.
nigga to go home. Get them kids up from school.
Tell her
Watch
dude to
that
go
And
lace
don't be
home.
front.
slapping them. Don't be smacking them because they moving too slow.
Watch that lace front.
That's from Kevin Samuels.
Oh, I must press the wrong button. Oh,
Watch that
uh,
lace
I'm
front,
done.
cuz. But yo, it's funny how, and yo, I'm gonna say black women because I don't mess with any other woman, and every live I be in is mostly people that look like us. I don't know why. Every time black women choose to try to be disrespectful to a man, right? They gotta start bringing in G and Y stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy to me. And the same black women that bring up GAY stuff to try to offend somebody, those are the same black women that say, I support the LGBT community. That don't make sense, bro. How you say you support a
Oh,
community? Like, yo, come on, like, bro, make it
guess
make
what,
sense.
I
OC?
can't
That's
let
what,
you
but
up. They gave
see,
you a flag. It's a wrap on that.
here's the thing, dog. That they using them, and what's gonna happen is when them guys get all their rights, they gonna dump them girls. And we don't need you just no more. We got what we needed. All those times you were calling straight men gay because you were mad. Yeah, so we remember that. We ain't say nothing there because we needed your vote. But now we got your vote and we got our legislation in and we're over you. Bye. Oh yeah, they gonna kick them bitches to the curb like yesterday's trash when they get everything they need. They just using black women, that's all. Always have. Black women have always been their stepping stone and their footstools. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see it. I'm just waiting.
Oh
Unfortunately.
yeah, Rush. Yeah, Kev knows me. I've known Kev for like over a year now. Um, yeah, we go back type shit. But yeah, Kev, I did put $30 to kick Tansy out the box. It's on every one of my lives, but now I changed it to $1.
oh my.
Yo, bro, bro,
Yeah, that.
Tansy was coming on my live, bro. Short, people kept sending me money. People kept sending me $1 to kick
Oh,
her
that's what they
out.
was talking about.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
was
what she
like,
was telling me too. She
Yeah,
said
they told us
she
about
kept
that.
dropping her too. That's so funny though.
hey, yo, they kept sending me dollars, bro. It was funny. I was weak. I was weak as hell.
But you get Jay Real in there, they see what really you gonna get.
I don't even know who J Real is.
Yeah,
Who is
you'll
that?
know when you run across him.
All right. Well, shit. I'm ready for whatever. Hey, yo, bro, I made like Tansy helped me make about like $15 that day. So
That's
appreciate.
hilarious. Mm.
I mean, the
Yeah, I
reason I
adopted her
changed it.
some times ago. I adopted her.
What happened?
Said I adopted her a little while ago. Yeah,
Ew,
she
that's
ain't
nasty,
test.
bro.
He said it's nasty.
Why would you adopt her of all people?
I adopted a few people. I got Whole, Mr. Wholesale, Charles Brooks.
Not Charles.
Yep, all them man.
Hey, man. Hey, do your thing, big dog. I mean, your platform growing, man. I like that. I like that.
Man.
I mean, but still, give
Uh,
me like 4 months, bro. Give me like 3, 4 months.
Whole month you already up there. Look at me, boy. I'm trying to catch up.
3, 4 months, and we in there like swimming, baby. I was like, yo, let me change this from $30 and let me make this affordable to everybody. You know what I mean? If I could have done 50 cent, bro, I would have done 50 cent.
Oh wow,
Fifty
would have been
cent to drop
throwing
that.
ones
It's a fact.
like a
Now,
strip.
I mean, somebody sent me $10 that one time. They was like, "Yo, drop her 10 times." I'm like, "Say less, say less, boss."
Panda, are you a Leo?
Huh?
You a Leo?
Did you just curse at me?
No. Are you a Leo?
I'm
I
gonna
don't. I don't do
subscribe
signs.
to them.
Yeah, I don't do
Right.
signs.
Huh?
I don't do signs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't believe in them.
I believe in something you should use it.
Nobody cares. She didn't ask you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I was mute. My bad.
Yeah, you knew you was muted.
Just making sure.
I'm in the spirit. Get
Ladies something. Let me ask the ladies something. Why women never like to say their birthday or how old they are?
Right.
I remember when I was growing up, I asked this
Don't say
girl
they wait either.
how old was she, and her mama was like, "That is rude to ask a woman her age." And I was like, "Good, I ain't got to buy that bitch a birthday gift
Oh
then."
my
So
god.
why y'all think they do that though?
I don't know about age, but I would definitely tell my sign. I don't care.
I'll
I don't
tell
know
my
about
age.
age. I don't know why women don't tell their age. I don't know.
I think it's
I
really
am
kind of thing.
proud to be 38 because, baby, a lot of people I grew up with ain't seen 38.
Beautiful. I know people who haven't, and I'm younger than that. I know hella people who have not even reached 30, who haven't reached 25.
You know what's
Hey yo,
crazy?
I wonder. I
Okay,
wonder.
good.
I got a question then, because I be hearing it a lot, especially if it's older people and stuff. They be like, "Well, you better be lucky to make it there," and all that stuff like that, right? Is that a way to like? Is that like a cope to? I don't know. Is it like something to make you feel better about your age when we throw extra things on there?
Not
Can
for
I?
me. Um, I'm just proud to see my age because I grew up with a lot of people, and I'm from New York City, so a lot of the people that I grew up with are either strung out on something. They just made all these excuses, and now they probably in jail,
Hmm.
or they because even out here, like a lot of the people that's my age, they really strung out. Like they panhandling, they asking you for money and shit, and that. Huh. Oh, baby, I'm happy I don't look like what I went through. That'd be my take. I don't know what everybody else take.
Hmm.
Can I speak?
Who that?
China.
Try to go ahead, John.
I'm younger. I'm in my 20s, and I know people who also have been strung out on drugs. However, I know personally a lot of people who have not made it to at least 25, 23, 20. Okay. So I don't view it as like a negative thing when people talk about like their age, like, oh, you better be lucky that you even see this age. I don't view it as a
Well, what's
negative.
the
I view it,
purpose?
huh?
What's the purpose?
Just to let people know that life is precious and that it can be taken away from you.
So
I
we
know
can't say our
people
age
who end
without
early.
doing that.
Huh?
So that seems like we only do that when it comes to the age, though. So I just wanted to know why we do that.
shit is stupid.
Maybe I misunderstood the question.
Is that a real
That's
question?
like saying my favorite color, but people be lucky, they ain't make it to see red or so. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like every time we come with age, we come with something extra behind it all the time.
Are you looking? Are you looking for a real answer
Precious.
for that?
It's precious.
Is
No,
Are
that
you
it's
a,
looking?
not. What the fuck?
Hey,
To
are you
older
looking?
people who actually saw people who lost their life, it is.
Oh my
Maybe not
god.
to you, Panda. Maybe not to
Uh,
Right.
you.
I think. I mean.
Hey, do you the real answer? Is that what you're looking for?
what you
yes,
got,
yes,
cousin man?
please.
Oh, all right. So the real answer of why it is it's just an old school part of chivalry. It was probably in like 1600. It was a bad luck to talk about age, and so what they did was they incorporated that into the code of chivalry. You never asked a woman her age because that was bad luck considered back then, and it just over time it just became old wives' tale, and people start rolling with it, and they don't even know why. It's just they just say it because that's what started. And back then, in that time, it was a lot of rules that we picked up, And the same thing with like putting the coat over a puddle and shit like that. Back then, you know, when they said that, it was they actually had a specific like robe that they would carry around just to do that. You know what I mean? So it wasn't your literal coat. But then again, if you know, I just did a lot of history studies, so I know this shit. But it's just some stupid shit that was back in back in time, and it just kind of carried on, and people start carrying it and don't know why. But that's why people started to say it was rude to ask a woman her age. So there you go.
Well, shit, that just ended it right there. So nobody else say anything.
Mm,
And of course, you got to make us damn sound, huh?
because I.
Bro, I was trying not to.
I'm just
Mm.
saying, if I don't know your age, so fellas, what we got to do is we got to pick something they can't ask us, and
Mm-hmm.
they'd be like, that's disrespectful to ask a man that.
Right, right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I mean, so
yeah.
you
what
So
do
we
you
got to
sure that
think
get.
it ain't
about
no
it?
I gotta
insecurity
get.
behind it? I think the
I gotta get with my other associates and mutuals,
Okay.
the bitch assers, the whole haters, the punk
Mm-hmm.
kickers, and figure out how we gonna come up with this and make it where y'all can't ask us certain
No, because if you
questions.
do that, though, Sig, they're gonna say that you are not being a leader by creating your own,
true
view of that. They're gonna like, nope, because you're trying to do what we're
counter.
doing. You're trying to come down to our level.
They're gonna call you sassy.
Uh
Oh,
oh.
then I'm gonna be gay for doing that. Right,
Damn
Yeah,
right.
right, right.
right. No, for real.
Yeah.
And we gotta think of something that we can say that the girls we gotta think of one thing that they can't use gay
Wait,
to sort of
wait,
say.
wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Who said yeah? Who said that?
I
What
knew
the
he was
fuck?
about to say so.
Who said
I was
that?
about to actually do that. How the girls be saying that yas me.
Hey, wait, hold on. That was you, Kev?
Yeah, that was me, dog.
What the fuck?
Because I was about to be because he said something about gay. I was like, well,
Did that shit too well, bro.
I was
That
about to
shit
say
was well
yes, but I
done.
got ended up getting stopped, so I said forget it.
See, I
I knew it
almost
was
got
gonna
it.
take him to say something. I knew it.
Hey, yo, but look, hold on. But look, hey, yo, make sure y'all don't say that word again because that's an easy flag. The GAY word. That's an
Right.
easy flag. They will
Okay.
flag your whole joint.
Hmm.
Well, I ain't gotta say that one again. That's probably why Mary got told that one time. That boy,
Well, I've
he's
been
scared from
doing
that point. He don't want to do.
well here at the Red Pill Laboratories. We've been doing a lot of extensive research, and we almost on some groundbreaking stuff. I think I figured out one of the last pieces of the puzzle. See, there's going to be a revolution. It's going to be a revolution, and men, we're winning. We're going to win this revolution because we have men on both sides of the fence.
Yo, you stupid.
That's horrible,
We'll
bro.
win. We got men all over, okay? We're going to win this one. Trust me. It's going to be a slaughter.
Hey,
They
yo,
just don't
yo,
know.
son.
They men too.
This is horrible.
This dude is horrible, bro. This dude,
The villain laugh from Batman, right?
I'm so
I thought I
done.
was in hell for a minute the way he laughing like that.
Yo, I'm done with sick.
They don't realize there's men on both sides. What do you think you're going to win?
But
Our
that's crazy.
allies are already with you. You just call them your friend. All it
And
takes is for us to be their friend too, and they'll dump you like a hot cake.
well, that's the point I just made too. Makes sense. Because exactly what they're doing the same thing when they do call that out. Like you're doing, we're doing. Then that's the thing. We're definitely doing the same. We're trying to be like the men. That's
Alter
crazy.
ego, what are you talking about?
We're trying to be. Can you be quiet? Okay,
What are
we're
you
trying to
talking
be.
about?
Can you let me talk? Jesus. Okay.
Alter ego.
Are you okay? Dang, it already takes me 2 seconds to forget what I'm about to say. Okay, whatever. I forgot what I was about to say.
Yes.
Nah.
I'm sick of you. Dang it.
That's how you do it.
Like, I can't.
But yeah,
Anyway,
I want to go back to the other thing. Forget all that.
what
Ain't
other
no
thing?
way. That's an insecurity. Forget all that. I ain't
Okay,
about to
this is what
say.
I'm gonna say real quick. You told the age thing.
Yeah.
I have a question. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna use it in another perspective. You can tell me how you feel about it. Um, if one of my parents live longer or is living longer, and I say, you know, that's a blessing that they reach that age, is that wrong?
Mm.
No, it's not wrong to say that because in actuality, it is a blessing that you can live as long as they lived and still maintain a quality of life that you know kept you out the poorhouse, kept you off the streets. That's a flex.
That's
People
why
don't understand that is a flex. Like I mean, real shit. That's a flex. You know how long you've been here, the things you accomplished if you were busy, home ownership, car ownership, money coming in, money going. It's like wow. Who knew in this little short period of time we have that one or two can accomplish so much together when they in unison? You know that I believe that's the beauty of it.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of how I feel about it. At least it's that's how I look at it. Like, I think like in a sense maybe you're saying like Kevin, I guess too. Like, well, you'll be happy to be this age if somebody's like talking about the age, but if they're saying it the type of way, but to genuinely make this statement like, oh, this person, you know, is this age and they're, you know, mentally still have their mind, they're still physically well, I think is worth saying. I don't think it's anything wrong with saying that. But I think what you're saying, like when they're saying it to themselves,
The age shaming tactic is fairly new.
I know no.
It's straight out of the dictionary, and they just now got to that page in the dictionary. So this age shaming, they ran out of insults, so they came up with how old are you? So my thing is, what you plan on leaving tomorrow? Unless you plan on going somewhere, you gonna reach 50 one day. Let's just hope when you get my age, yeah, yeah, that
Yeah, that
part.
right there. That's what I was talking about right there. Yep, that one
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
Let's
You
hope when you
just
get my age, you are a homeowner. Let's hope that you ain't still living with your girlfriend, still living
right.
with niggas, still living off welfare, still ain't got it together, still waiting to live. Let's just hope by 50, like some of us, you have truly lived your best life. I
Yeah,
hope. I'll tell. We'll be able to tell.
you did what I was talking about too. That's what I was talking about. Like it's like we cannot say our age without adding extra stuff at the end. It's,
well,
You know
I'm
what?
probably the oldest person on this panel, so
oh
I
my
feel
gosh, that scared me for a minute. I was like, what the heck?
I am
I thought she had the
84. What
glasses
is
at
you
the tip of
talking
her
about?
nose for a minute. Well, I know. Really, I am.
What do you mean
Mind when
you
they
the
say
oldest?
it.
I'm 84.
Would
What are
you,
you talking about?
Sadar, you say something?
he's
I
telling
don't mind when they say it, but it's sometimes it's the
I be hearing
delivery of
men
how.
do it too.
No, I'm just saying because I hear like even on different lives, you got. I hear women be like, "Oh, I made it to 60 something, and you
Mm.
better hope you do that, and you better hope like me, ma'am." There's, do you know times have changed? Like it's not like how you were when I'm 30 and you were 30 years ago. Times have definitely changed.
Yeah, definitely.
And then the first thing that you know, it's the delivery of some of the older women. And I don't know what's up with women, the older women not liking us,
Mm.
but they get real feisty, and then they get mad when I say,
Well, you
"Listen,
know what? Well, you know what? I told y'all that y'all banned my page, OC. When I told them when I first got on this app, I said stop listening to these old hoes because they trying to destroy you young girls. Because y'all, they hairline, the way it look, it been looking like that since they were your age. I told y'all that these women don't mean y'all no good.
Yeah, you
Y'all
did.
banned my page. Y'all called TikTok and banned me. You got me shut down.
You was saying that.
I was telling y'all, they jealous of
Listen
y'all.
to these old.
I was the first one, wasn't an alter ego. I was coming on panels and the women was blocking me. And I said, listen, based on what they telling y'all, they jealous. They trying to wreck your life. They ain't telling you nothing that's gonna help you. I'm telling you, I done lived with these hoes. I'm telling
Because
you.
they break their life at that age. That's why they. It's like it's not like you said though. It's not a flex when you at 50 and you know you done wrecked your whole life up, but you 50 barely hanging on. Not even like physically hanging on, but like mentally and like how you you know what I'm saying, like how you know, and but also how you lived it and what's still connected to you from that. So you still hold that, and you like you do have a sense of, I think, bitterness when it comes to that. So when you say it in that way, then yeah, I
If you
definitely
listen to a
understand.
lot of them, alter ego, if you listen to a lot of them, then you'll be like, yeah, that's why you're single. Like
Oh
you're
yeah.
single for this reason, but now you're trying to tell me don't be like that. Oh, don't let that man do X, Y, and Z, baby. You got a failed marriage. Why do you want me to listen to you? I'm a little confused. I can hear what you got to say. Maybe I'll take a few pointers, but look how you acting on TikTok.
Right. You want me to
I
be
can
you
only
want me to be
imagine
bitter
how you
with you.
act in the street.
Yeah, yeah, I can. And I think that's where the disconnect is coming from in a sense of that. Um
Yeah,
it
the
is
women,
that part right there, yeah.
them Gen Xers, them women in the Gen X, they're different. They are really, really different.
Did y'all see that trend where they were like, the Gen X women were like trying to say that they look as young as millennials and Gen Z, and then all of them look really, really old.
No, I ain't do that.
They're like trying to do a trend where they're like, guess my age because everybody says that I look like Gen Z or millennial, and everybody in the comments guesses their real age, and they get really mad.
Hmm. In my opinion, the Gen X women, they are they have narcissistic personality disorders and they hate to be wrong.
Right.
A lot of them hate to be wrong. Like even if you telling them they wrong, they will argue you down. Know they wrong, but still argue you down because they got a point to prove.
Yep.
I
Now,
know my
see,
mother.
now with that, I definitely agree with that, but I think that's definitely a two-sided part because, like, I know some. That's why I feel like that's where the phrase disingenuous has come from because a lot of people that some people talk to that are younger, they will not admit some basic things just for the sake of winning the argument. So I think
Mhm.
there's definitely, but definitely on both sides for sure. Because like I mean, you can be older and be like, "Well, did you experience that?" No, I ain't never did the stuff that y'all was doing. It's like, are you sure? Because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I know we talked the lashes thing like that and how it's outrageous, but I saw this lady like 60 something. Now, granted, people can say like, well, they're just trying to do what the younger people are doing, but them lashes been around for eons of years. It did not start with us, and I mean, it did not start with anybody from 20s and 30s. Like just saying, that's people been doing that. People been using that. So it'd be like little things like that that we maybe make it seem as though it was not existing or it was not happening in their time in a sense, but it was. Everybody have their time to be rebellious. Everybody has their years to be, or at least should have time where they're more wise in their actions and things like that. So it's just the
I
whole
know a
like
lot of these things started
disconnection
from
part.
them
Hmm?
because they used to wear girdles. Would now the women wear today with the waist trainers?
Hmm.
They ain't nothing but girdles. They wore
Yeah, it wasn't
girdles.
really new. Yeah.
Y'all, let's be real. Let's just be real. Let's keep it a buck 50. I'm not putting 10 on 100. We were used to older women wearing that stuff because they were timing out. I wasn't you. We ain't used to 20-year-olds wearing wigs. Yeah,
Now I will say that. I will say,
yeah. You 20 and you wearing you 20. They 22 now with a 50-year-old woman's headline. See, that's the problem. These young boys got to look at her girlfriend and she's 23, but when she take a wig off, she let her head look like it's 54. So
because
these
they
young
hear.
boys is going through something right now. Trickery at its best. Now, these young girls and these older women, These older women know what they doing. So they know if they can get you to look like them quickly, you ain't gonna get no man. And that's what's happening. You make yourself look like an old woman real quick.
Especially with the BBLs at 18, 19, 20 is
Oh
crazy.
my!
Like that's crazy. So I do agree with that. Like it's just getting younger and younger.
Not the
Like
ant booty.
why you
Hey,
in high
look,
school? Why you in high school over here with already hair down your back, lashes far out? Like that's crazy. And then the
BBLs was a dumb ass idea.
BBLs, it's crazy.
They
And
looking like an
cousin
auntie, an
cousin
aunt.
Haitian.
BBLs is a dumbass idea. Taking fat from other parts of your body and putting it in your ass.
Cousin, what you
That,
wanted to say?
Oh yeah, I was just trying to, follow the rules and whatnot. What you trying to do? I said, this your first day with Kev and whatnot, or hey,
Cousin.
well, but I'm about to get up out of here, man. I gotta go ahead and lay it down, man. I didn't just pull my little all nighters about to be a wrap, but I want to tell everybody, man. Hope y'all have a good week. Be safe out there, man. It's always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight, though, if y'all want to go back to the 2000s,
Uh
my
oh.
nostalgia live is tonight. We in the 2000s. I've been doing every decade from the 60s. We up at 2000s right now. So, just saying, if y'all want to slop through, come on through. But other than that, man, y'all have a good one.
For sure,
You
And
man. I
too. That was
appreciate you,
my
don't get
cuz.
no
favorite.
troubles.
Right.
Don't get no trouble.
All right, y'all.
No trouble to pop that
Thousands was my
bubble.
favorite. Thousands and then the 90s. The 90s. Shout out to the thousands. Ooh, this is a new week, y'all. I gotta get some. I need more sleep 'cause I gotta go work out at 10. Can you do this Kev live after 12 p.m.? Thank you. Um,
y'all know Easter about to come up, so everybody gonna be getting their kids their Easter outfits. So baby daddies, your baby mama gonna be hitting you up for an Easter outfit, even though her mama and her auntie probably already gave her the money for the baby to get some Easter clothes. She gonna tell you the baby ain't got no Easter clothes any goddamn way, and she gonna be wanting you to bring them those clothes.
Why wouldn't they have no Easter clothes if income tax checks are still coming out? I'm a little confused.
How come they get a food stamp card every month and still be hungry? See, I'm really confused. Say, hey.
Because they not selling it to me. Because if they sold their food stamps to me, I'll make sure
Come
they
on now.
eat.
Come on. Church, can the church say amen? Okay.
I didn't even know. My daughter didn't even ask me for an Easter outfit yet. And that's kind of shocking. And she 15. I guess she just over it. I don't know.
We don't get no
shout
Easter
out to
They
my
just
outfits
kids. I
around
get
here.
my
rags.
kids in there. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
told my son that bunny rabbits don't lay eggs. So I don't know where the fuck that came from. Bunny rabbits do not lay eggs.
I don't know. She don't. Maybe her birthday is on Christmas, so I mean that's a little different. But as far as like she wanted to celebrate Valentine's Day, but she ain't say nothing to me about Easter. She probably won't say nothing to me about anything until it's time to go on a trip. She looked like for like the 4th of July. She want an outfit for the 4th of July, stuff like that. Like I she ain't asked me for Easter, but I have done Easter. But I cook on Easter. So what are we doing? Everything is packed on Easter. She don't like to go to the places where it's 1,000 little babies running around. So I don't know.
The little bitty babies.
She complain about them all the time. They cry too much. They whine too much. She don't be wanting to be bothered with them.
How old is she?
15.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, but she's the only child. So on
Oh
my side, child.
no, I love the little babies, but I get it. If I didn't really like them that much at 15.
Oh no, these kids are different because when I was 15, I was outside. Like I wanted to be outside, jumping double dutch, riding a bike, playing manhunt.
I love Manhunt.
We did stuff. The
Manhunt
movies was
all
fire.
around the neighborhood, throughout the buildings. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to knock on people's doors and run. They don't do nothing fun.
No, they just be on their iPad. And then the parents complain, like the people that give their kid an iPad, they be like, all my kid want to do is be on it. Why do they have one? Like,
Especially the
Then make
toddlers.
it make sense.
We
The
right,
lived in an
toddlers.
era.
I can't get with the parents always saying, "Go get your tablet, go get your iPad." How about you take that 4-year-old outside to run?
right,
Run.
They never want to be outside. Well, you don't make them.
right. Why you don't want to be outside? Put him outside and shut the door.
I remember my grandmother used to say, "And don't go running in and out my house all day long. You come
Right.
in one time, you get some water, and you leave."
Next time you run back in here, you stay. We knew not to come back in.
She sure did, sure did. And then she'll be like, you smell like outside." In the summertime, she'll be like, "You smell like outside. Just stay right there. Whatever you want, I'll get it for you."
And you couldn't drink the cold water out the refrigerator. You had to go to the faucet.
Hmm.
A
Run
water
a dirty
hole.
hand to that faucet.
The water hose tastes good. The water that
It sure do.
My
Yeah,
water,
that was the
my
first
water
hose
hose
that
was
tastes good.
brown.
What?
What a what?
My
And
water
they,
brown.
Did you say that's the only hose that tastes good?
she said that was the first hose that
that's
tastes
what I
good.
was. Yes, he did. Yeah, silly.
He tried to slide that one right in there.
No, I can't wait till I have kids. I'm about to change every. I'm not doing how these parents do. They so lazy.
Hey,
They're very lazy. And then they make an excuse when they on TikTok, and then you hear them yelling at their kids, "Go sit down!" And then
mm,
you hear the kids, "Mommy, can I have a snack? Mommy, can I have a snack? I'm talking." Like, wait, what?
right? They yell, "Go sit down," and the kid be like, "F you." Wait, they don't usually say that. Okay, yeah, right.
Yes, they do.
Where did they get that mouth from? I don't know. They be playing it dumb. That just be so funny to me when I see parents do that. Like, no,
Big
But
y'all
then,
know
shock
this.
face.
You got caught out in public doing it. That's what happened. You know they be saying that all the time.
No, they let their kids be so bad. I don't know why.
because they're not teaching their kids motoring skills. Take your kid outside. When my daughter was 4 in the summertime, baby, when she came home from daycare, we stayed outside for a little while.
It's not
Cause you
only
gonna
that either. It's the fact that we let babies do bad acts and then we laugh it off and say, "Oh, that was cute."
Mm.
No, they think it's cute. When I was
Yeah,
a daycare teacher, this kid he used to bite people in the back, and this was only a few months ago. And the mom was like,
What?
"Oh, he's so cute, girl. That's not cute. It's not
like
cute."
even in New York, they'd be like, "Yo, tell him shut up, N word, shut up, N word." Yeah, I wish my son would. I'm gonna knock his head off.
Backbiter.
Right.
I'm in New York, so I don't know. Like I hear a lot of crazy stuff, but I don't think that's cool.
Yeah, it ain't at all.
Pac-Man.
Mm-mm.
But you gotta blame a lot of these fatherless homes too.
No,
True.
seriously.
I don't think it'd have been any better with some of these fathers. They would have had the kids just as gangster, just as bad.
So
You
when
got
did
a lot of
parents
bad parenting skills all around.
when did good parenting stop then? Because I'm trying to
You
figure
know,
out.
you
Because
know the fallacy is the kosher. See the kosher. Y'all don't know about the kosher. That's all. It's the kosher. And American black women be messing up the boys. Yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
it probably started when they started having making everybody so sensitive, like saying like like trying to the government trying to tell people how to like raise their kids and everyone being sensitive and lying about like, oh, if you spank your kid they're gonna get PTSD and anxiety. Like, girl, get out of my face.
Okay, let me tell y'all something right now. I'm 51. That same law was in effect when I was a kid. couldn't hit the kid there, but they still whooped our ass. Why you think that happened? Just think about it. Same shit was there.
Cause all
But
them,
why didn't we call the police on our parents?
Because our parents gave us the
Because
phone.
exactly. Call them. These parents today like let their kids punk them to the
Right.
point where the kids don't give a fuck. We knew not to do that because
I
we
didn't
knew if
want my
mama went
kids
to
to fear
jail.
me.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 51.
No, when you said that happened to you when you was a kid. How old were you then? Because I don't
What? It don't happen
disagree.
to me when I was a kid.
Huh?
Oh, it nothing happened to me when I was a kid.
It didn't?
What are we talking about?
I thought you were saying like when you was a kid, it wasn't the same type of parenting going on because like your parents were they wasn't going for none of that shit that these parents nowadays go
Oh
for.
yeah. We still had the same laws that don't spank your kids and kids, but we had a profound respect for our parents because if we were wrong, we were wrong.
Right.
See, that's the thing. If we were wrong, we were wrong, and
Right.
we suffer. But when you have a parenting group who don't teach the child that when you wrong, and you gonna get that ass tapped for that shit.
Yeah.
There's whether it's a physical spanking or it's something being took from you
Right.
or it's a denial, a deprivation. Something is going to happen to let you
Something's
know
gonna happen as a consequence
something.
to your
Right.
bad behavior. I can guarantee
Right.
you.
Jabri.
Even if it's you ain't getting Captain Crunch for a month.
Right.
You gotta institute something.
Yeah,
If you
something's
don't,
gonna happen.
at
You don't
least
just you don't
something.
yeah, you don't get away scot free like just nothing happened. Like
Right,
you
but see,
said.
today they let him just get away with it,
I know what
and
you mean.
I
I watch
feel
it.
him because I didn't like that. Well, bitch, that's why you so fucked up now.
I know what you mean. I watch it day in, day out. I watch it. I watch it. I definitely know what you mean. But from my perspective, as somebody who watches it and do try to help those families, it's extremely hard because they're not gonna listen to you. They're gonna be like, "Bitch, shut up." They're not gonna hear what you're saying,
And
and
these
Exactly.
women,
the
and
kids
these
are
are
the
the same
parents.
women. These are the same women who's taking their daughters with them to strip pole lessons.
I saw that. I was
Oh,
in the live talking about that, and
it's good
this
exercise,
this one
it's
man.
woman
true.
came on
This
and
is true.
she
It makes
owned
me sad, but it's true.
she owned a strip
Something.
pole class, and she said, I let the daughters and the sons come on and be on there. I'm like, girl, and everyone was on her side, and I was like, I need to leave this live because y'all are insane. Like, I can't.
But I don't get is how all of us, anytime it's something freak nasty, it's good exercise. But yet, motherfucking Big Tannies and Fitness USA been around forever, and ain't nobody ever looked at that shit and say good exercise.
I just get mad when they try to compare the stripper pole to the jungle gym. Like,
No, they
bro,
do.
yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
When I was in that live bags that day, and she was like, "Oh, it's equivalent to you taking your daughter, your kids to the park, and it's the pole on the park." I'm like, why would you even think like why is that
Yeah.
equivalent?
Yeah, I know what y'all mean. I'm 23, and it really made me sad because me personally, I just feel like if you are older than me, like you should have more common sense, and a lot of people don't, and it hurts my heart to see like all these kids with these parents who like to my opinion don't give a fuck about them, who don't care about their well-being, who don't care about their future, to actually teach them anything beneficial, but would rather, as you guys said, take them to like some pole dancing or something that's like gonna deteriorate them in the long run.
I think that's why they do that. They want the kid to be their friend. I think that's the answer of why parenting is different nowadays. Parents want kids to be their friend. They don't want them to be their child. They want them to be their best friend. So they
Try
just
to.
let them do whatever they want.
Kiki, you up? Let me tell y'all something. I ain't no such thing as being my daughter friend. I don't play that shit. Like I raised her the old school way. So we ain't doing the back talk, but I'm not smacking her in her face. Like that's one thing I'm mad my mother did when I was growing up. She used to smack the shit out of me, but I don't do that to her. But these kids today, like you be in the supermarkets and they telling their parents what they're not gonna do. I be looking like shit. I wish my daughter would have whooped her motherfucking ass, grabbed her by her jacket, and let's go. We ain't doing that.
And all the kids that I keep, because it's like at the end of the day you need to respect somebody, and if you don't give a fuck about nothing, you're gonna give a fuck about this, because somebody needs to implement some type of care into you as a kid. You need to care about something. You can't just be willy nilly, don't give a fuck about nothing, and disrespect everybody you see.
Ooh, um, I'm not a parent, so I can't even say if parenting is hard. Um, let me say. No, I hate that when they say they're gonna do it anyways. Ugh, no, like I can't stand that. Like they used to say that when I was in high school, I used to wish I had parents who was like that, but I'm so glad that I did not. I'd be like, they'd be like, "Oh, I just went drinking or I went to a party and it was at my mom's house." I'm like, "How did you get your mom to say yes to that?" And they'd be like, "Cause she was like, well, she know we're gonna do it, so she let us do it at her house." But now I'm older,
Wow.
I'm like, your mom did not care about you at all.
Too, and it's definitely not nowhere nobody gonna be. Like, this ain't even if you are a kid and you want to have fun and get away from your parents, this is still not the shit you want to be around at
Right.
all.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. When I was raising my daughter, she would wonder why I wouldn't let her play with certain little girls. She said, "But Daddy, they okay?" And I used to tell her, "I know they mama." It wasn't until she got older that she understood that. I said, "I know they mama. I know they parents." So the apple don't fall far from the tree, baby girl. And I don't want that coming out on you. So before you get any kind of friends, Daddy got to meet their parents because they ain't no more than miniature versions of their parents.
That's good. That's really good of you.
And I told her that. I said, let's prove it. And I pointed to one of her friends. I said, look at the way she talk. Look at how she moving her neck. This time my daughter was 11. I said, 11-year-old girls ain't supposed to talk like that. He's like, she right. She looked just like Sulla. I was like, yep. She got her mama down pat, and she's only 11.
That's
Yeah,
good
but
that
now,
you was a father though. Like you actually were a father and actually took like not possession. What's it called? Like protection over your kid. You know, you didn't just let whatever the fuck happen and whatever the fuck she want to do. You actually were a parent. Like that's good. Because a lot of people they would just let whatever the fuck their kids say be. You know, oh my kid want to do this, go here, go do that with this person, and they'll let them. So that's actually good of you. Like regardless of what your actual kids say, of course they're gonna hate it because it's rules from their parent, but it's a good thing because I mean it's actual protection happening. It's a lot of people who don't even have that.
my daughter can't go spend the night at none of her friends' house. I don't care about. I don't care. You know why?
Oh,
Because
hell no.
there's
You
no.
damn sure ain't spending a night. You damn sure ain't spend. Hell no. Where your friend got pregnant at when her mama was asleep? Hell no. You damn sure ain't going nowhere. Nope, nope, nope,
It's not
nope.
even that. It's just the fact that like some of these parents just don't give a damn. Like I said, I'm from New York City. I see it a lot. Like when I tell you I see it a lot, I could leave out for work in the summertime at 10 o'clock in the morning and come back home at 8:30, and they outside still in the park drinking, kids running wild, doing whatever the hell they want to do, starting trouble with other little kids, and the parent is sitting in the park drunk as shit.
Yeah, it's
Well,
sad
my
out there.
uncles used to do that. My mama be like, watch them while I go to work. And they'd be like, go over there and play. And don't come over here.
See, that,
And
but
we
that's
go
when
over there and
time
play.
difference, Cole. It was a different time then
Oh yeah, I know they. Yeah,
because
man. You know. Wow, wow,
even back
wow.
then, because I was a bad little kid, you understand, to the point where belts ain't even affect me. So even the older dudes on the block used to try to grab me up and bring me to my mom's, and she would try to check me. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like we had more of a community. Nowadays, people will walk right past your kid, know you and everything, see them doing wrong, and won't check them. The chest charge them. It's like they can't because people will be quick to jump on the kid's side instead of just understanding as a parent, I stopped your kid from doing wrong.
Some of these parents don't give a F, and that's the bottom line. They don't because they like I have one homegirl that's my age, 38, and she's a grandmother already.
Mm.
I'm like, how? But then I realized she had a baby when we were 16, not me. And she a grandmother. Like the apple didn't fall too far from the tree.
I mean, if I'm doing the numbers right, it sounds like the kid did better than the mother. She gave her 22 years before becoming a grandmother. So that means her kid had a kid at 21, 22. She was an adult. The mother did wrong. I don't hear nothing wrong on the kid part. That was a grown woman who had a kid.
Daughter had a baby. She got two kids. Her daughter had her first baby at 16.
Oh, well,
Then
damn.
turned around and had a baby at 18.
Shit. No, because you said she's a grandmother at 38. So I thought, her kid probably just had the first one. So I gave it some
Uh-uh.
time, but damn, 16 years. Man, protect your kids, stay in your kids' life, man. For real. That's crazy.
But this is why I be saying, like, I mean, me and my daughter father not together, but when it comes to co-parenting, we on the same page. At least try to do something like that. It's not healthy for you to be saying, yeah, that nigga ain't ishing, da 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 da, in front of the kid, because now you teaching the kid to disrespect the father.
Hmm. Pick a
But
side.
I'm not big on that child support either. I mean, I don't knock nobody who get child support, but I'm not big on that. Like that man,
Well, I
that
got
white
another
man,
topic then.
that white dude was not there when we were out there doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. So he about to tell you that you only gonna give me $75. Don't give me nothing. Take care of your kid. I don't need you to pay not one bill in my house. Take care of your kid.
What's the first one?
Hmm.
What's the first one mean? Do you believe a bad relationship makes you a bad parent, like an ex? Like, what's that mean? Like, if the parent is your ex.
Well, I know when I had to say a bad relationship, somebody was wondering what I was meaning by that, so I just put an X on there. So I'm meaning like your ex. It's
Oh,
good.
like if you're not
Like,
together anymore with the
yeah,
father.
basically, if you're not together anymore, yeah, it'll make you a bad parent.
I mean, I don't know if it makes you a bad parent, but it's not gonna be. I mean, maybe poor planning. I don't know.
Mm.
Wait, time out. What makes you a bad parent, Craft? What was the question?
The question is, do you believe do you believe a bad relationship makes you a bad parent?
Oh, nah, I don't think so. I think how you choose to go about the relationship ending will make you a bad parent.
Mm,
You choose to pick your emotions and how you feel about your person that you laid down with. If you choose to pick those emotions strongly over your own child, that's the problem. That's what makes you a bad parent.
mm.
Sometimes I might not have the best conversations with my child's mother, but at the end of the day, if she asks for something or if I need to do something for my kid, it's done. When you sit back and you want some, oh, nah, because you just said X, Y, and Z to me, I'm not doing it, then that's what makes you a bad parent. You can't replace those emotions with sense.
To me, it doesn't make you a bad parent. Like people always use excuses about how the breakup went and things like that, but it's not how the breakup went. Like at some time, at some point, As two adults, y'all need to consent to something because there's a child in the middle. And then I hate to hear parents say, well, it don't affect me. Yeah, it don't affect you, but it affect the child. And then it affect the parent that's actually dealing with the hurt, i.e. most of the time is black men. I get chewed up all the time when I say that because I'm supposed to be team woman, but nah. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
You know what? They got mad at me. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I mean, this is something that I wanted them to realize, and I know they took it hard because it's something hard to take.
She said,
But we were talking about the quality of the living at home and with the children. You know, the women were like, "We want to stay home, raise our kids, we want to stay home, and all this shit." So I said, "Okay, well, let's look at the dynamic of staying home." So they kept bringing up other cultures. Because they love to say what the white men doing for their women and what other women, what other men. And even though they ain't dating those men, they have a good insight on how those men are treating their women. So they want to know, how is it that they can work, they can stay home? I said, well, let's just look at those other women. So let's look at the Chinese man. Let's say he's a hard-working man and he's out working, providing for his family. So who's at his house? His woman. So she's the head of the house while he's gone. She's in charge of the kids while he's gone. I hope y'all following me. So if the Chinese children are the best at math, then who's the reason they the best at math? The Chinese mother. If the Chinese child is respectful, cordial, who raised them to be that way? Who was at home with that child all the time? The Chinese mother raised him like that. So I said, well, if you want to stay home and raise me an Einstein, oh, by all means, stay home and homeschool. If you're gonna do like the Arabic woman, raise me a liquor store owner and somebody who's gonna be owning some Metro PCSs. Yeah, stay home all day with the kids. But if you're gonna turn me out prisoner number 44348, bitch, get your ass to work with me. See, ain't nothing wrong with staying home. But if you're gonna do something, what you gonna do while you staying there? And they got mad because I said, so what you said, Chinese women better than us? I said, yep. I ain't gotta say it. The results and their children will say it. Why do you think the Olympic swimmers are Caucasians? Because how many of us been to a swimming pool or anywhere they had pools and we seen a Caucasian woman with her infant swimming in the water and wonder why they the best swimmers? So if the white man is at work taking care of the house and being a protector, and he's not home and the wife is raising the children, then who's responsible for that child being an Olympic swimmer and a math whiz and a mass shooter? The mama. The mama. If the Nigerian is always working to provide for his family, and the Nigerian woman is left at home by herself with the children, and the Nigerian children are your top business owners, then who's responsible for raising those children to be top business owners? The Nigerian woman. Ah, see, they got mad because they started thinking, you stay at home with your kids and don't shit happens great. Give the man a reason why. Because when you just say you want to stay home, we size that shit up. Because we stay home before. We know as soon as you clean up and the kids at school, the house ain't dirty no more till they get home unless you got company.
The crazy part is 6'4". You should want better for your kids. As a woman, fuck what you could do for the man. There should be no reason why your kids go to school, learn some type of education, come home, show you they work, and you don't nurture that. And that's what it becomes. Shit, even in these Chinese restaurants in New York, the loudest people in the Chinese restaurant working there are the women. They are on the cash registers. They are loud with it. They're the loudest one. The dudes be more chilled than
What
the
was that
women.
noise again?
Huh?
I said, what was that noise again? He got
Yeah,
that.
one of those. Them
Oh,
Number
women,
that's
four.
yeah. Them women be in there running it, screaming loud, and I swear what they be saying be disrespectful. If you had to ask me, they answer the phone disrespectful. Like them women run that joint. Like it is what it is. He right.
mhm.
Or if we had to do, I don't want to do a comparison, but if I had to look at the children and the outcome of staying home, like when I was a stay-at-home dad, because my wife was being a career woman. Even though I had everything under control, I still had to account for my day. I woke up, I got the kids ready for school, took them to school, came home, washed the clothes, washed the dishes, cleaned the house up, went to the studio for a couple hours, came home, cut the grass, edged it up, cut the shrubs so they don't scrape her car when she pull up in the driveway. Got the power washer, power wash the driveway. That's just one day. Next day, I'm on top of them, cutting down the bush, the tree branches that's fucking with the power lines. I'm showing that me staying home, I'm not wasting my time. But they just want to stay home and waste time. They don't get that if you're going to do that, that's an opportunity for you to grow in something. That is an opportunity to home in on whatever it is you think that makes you the best woman you are. That's why I love those domesticated women. Your button break, they can sew that bitch on in 2 minutes. They don't even they don't even at least do that much. Learn how to sew a button back on your kid's uniform while you at home all day doing nothing. Why don't you learn how to sew?
oh my gosh.
Your kids split their uniform instead of buying a new one. Learn how to sew them pants.
See, Jabri, you said you'll be home gardening, but even in that, you teaching your children how to grow things, which will make them their own source of food. Like they'll be able to provide their own source of food, grow tomatoes, grow certain things in the backyard. See, that works too. That's not even a bad thing right there.
If you're going to stay whole, what are you bringing to the table? Because what it is, it becomes detrimental for you. Because you ain't got nothing to do, you're going to drive yourself nuts. Which means when I get home, you're going to drive me crazy. I always tell I ask people from my era, if they used to like the Jeffersons like me, what did Louise work at? What did Weezy work at? Everybody be saying, Weezy ain't had no job. George wouldn't let Weezy work. Weezy did have a job. She did. They often forget Weezy was working at the community center, volunteering her time. They were so busy looking at how she was living and that she had a maid that they never paid attention to the things she used to tell George. Oh, George, at the community center today, this young troubled youth. Oh, George, I was helping this young girl at the community center today. She went and volunteered her time and services. That's what Weezy's job was. She was a social worker, if you will.
Even if she wasn't a social worker and she was just going down there, they didn't recognize the soft heart that the woman had, and this is why certain things came to her so naturally, as far as her being able to be a housewife. Like you understand, when you got a soft nature about you, certain things is going to come different for you. And I think that's what it was she put up with his ignorance, and she
Yep,
also had a good heart herself.
that's right. And that's probably why she used to let Florence every now and then hit him with some haymakers. You know, you deserve it, motherfucker. I ain't gonna say shit. Fuck it.
Mm.
But I would tell you, Mother Jefferson was my woman. Oh, I love me some Mother Jefferson. Boy, she go off on Wheezy so much. She hated Wheezy. She thought George could done better.
Mm.
Mother Jefferson wasn't no joke.
But the problem today is everything is so different. I remember wanting to be in the kitchen with my grandmother learning how to cook while my mother was at work. Um, I just don't know. Like when I tell people my daughter know how to cook, they be like, "Well, how did you get her to figure it out?" Listen, I work till 5 o'clock. You gonna wait all the way till I get home, and me paying for Uber Eats is out of the question. So she know how to make the things that she like: tacos, spaghetti, macaroni and cheese. She fried chicken. I got a deep fryer. So I met her halfway with a lot of the things because if you sit home and wait for me to come home to cook, then shit, you gonna be hungry. Cause who said I ain't gonna do no overtime today? You know, so it's certain things that I think that women are losing because they rather just go, all right, just go to the Chinese restaurant and get 4 chicken wings and pork fried rice, or go to Domino's and get that what is that, the two for $6.99 or whatever it is. You're not even doing that. I'm still like, I get up in the morning, start, as I'm starting my day, breakfast. I could have some breakfast and my daughter could have some breakfast. So there's no reason why you want to stay sitting and hungry. Cause she don't eat school lunch, so I give us lunch money, to go buy her some lunch or whatever. But it's just a lot of things that I see today that is horrible. And like Sophie was saying that women don't even know how to cook today. I don't even know what steps to go.
Alfredo, they know how to cook Alfredo though. They could cook Alfredo.
That's what you're gonna eat all day, Alfredo, every day.
Alfredo be dry as fuck. I'm good.
Mm-mm.
Like I don't
And the
never met a
crab
cook cook
boil.
better than me.
And the
Crab
crab
boil.
boil. They know how to put a bunch of seafood in a bag and put it in the oven.
And where they getting that money from? Cause seafood is expensive.
Mm.
Food stamps, girl. They get them food stamps.
Child support.
Nah, child
Damn.
support is not gonna go that far for 'em. That seafood is expensive. One night might be $100 or two.
Oh my goodness.
A
Oh,
cluster of crab legs be like $24. Y'all tripping.
And that's just one.
Yeah, that's like 8 legs. Like, nah. Mm-mm.
no,
Mm-mm.
they want to be stay at home wives or mom, but then they get mad when they get asked to clean. Like I was in a live and they were like, if your husband pays for you to stay at home and he has drawers on the floor, are you gonna pick him up? And they were like, no, because why can't he pick up his drawers? I mean, he's at work and you're like living somewhere for free. Like what? Like I'm confused. Like
They don't want to be stay-at-home wives. They just want to stay at home.
no, for real. They'll be like, well, why can't he get a maid? Why can't he get a cook? Because you're there for free. Like, what the heck? Why would he get a maid and a cook and you and a nanny?
That
That
don't even
doesn't
sound right.
right. They just greedy. Like they just want to be like I hate this stupid trend. I want to have a soft life. Girl, be quiet.
I'm gonna put it like this: if you tell me that you just want to sit home all day and you don't want to pick nothing up, I'm gonna automatically think you dirty because I
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
raised that way. Like,
Wait a minute, Bags. They do got the soft life. Especially if they on welfare. They got the soft life. They ain't paying for shit. They ain't nothing coming out of their pocket. So they
It's
do
coming
got
out
the
of my
soft
pocket.
life.
It's coming out of your
Oh, right,
pocket. So
right, right, right. Look, it's coming out of our pocket.
you take care of them. These taxes and the way they tax you in New York
Actually,
City,
they
I
got
feel like
some.
I'm taking care of my family.
Actually, they got something better than a soft life. Shit.
We taking care of
Bitches,
them.
them bitches wards of the state.
Man, listen, I just don't get it. I mean, I'm not knocking a woman who wants to be traditional, but if you're gonna be traditional, be traditional around the whole board. Like, okay, the kids are in school, cook, clean. How about you go to school online? Do something so that way when the kids get old enough to go to school, you don't have to be sitting home bored all day.
You know what I was suggested to some girls? I was doing a lecture, and I told them, I said, y'all always complain about your children's uniforms. I said, why don't y'all do something about that? Why don't y'all learn how to get the blue dye, re-dye the pants? Why don't y'all do something? Why don't y'all learn how to re-sew the buttons on the shirt? Why don't y'all do something? Why y'all always complain? The shit that you complaining about, you can about fix it. But you lazy. And here's why they lazy. It's a science to it. Now keep this in mind. If you grew up on welfare, you had absolutely no accountability or responsibility for how you're going to eat or pay your bills. So you never had that in you. You grew up as a teenager like that. You grew up in some cases in your young adulthood like that. So now you're a full-grown person and don't get the concept of none of what we're talking about because you never had to do it.
6'4", I gotta stop you there because maybe up until I was 9, my mother got food stamps. And then after she didn't get food stamps, I just can't see myself. Let me not say see myself, because if somebody sell me some food stamps, I'm gonna buy them. Why? Because food is expensive. But I don't think everybody still keep that mindset. Like, you will always want more.
They passed it. We looked at a video with these 8-year-old girls saying that. It's passed on already. The stinking thinking is passed on to the 8-year-olds. They don't want no man. They want a kid, but they don't want a man because then if they be his boyfriend, his girlfriend, or his wife, they can't get child support and stuff. This is what 8-year-olds were saying, right? So they picking up just like the women of our generation. They picked up on what their mamas was doing with the welfare hustle. Get the baby, go get the check, make me the babysitter, I get a check, get the entitlements. And then what happened? The girls under them did the same thing. When things got rough and they couldn't handle it, have another baby. Safe. Get you some money until you get it together.
That's crazy. Like, to me, that sound crazy. Like, I mean,
Look, we seen it. That's even more wild.
even during COVID, I went back to school, like, and that's only because I had to work from home. But I went to school, and my daughter used to watch me be up countless nights. And now I got her, and she's in a STEM program. And I just trying to let her know, listen, ain't shit free out here, and you ain't about to go down like these high standard women that has never touched more than 30,000 a year in their whole life. Nah, she can't go down bad like that. Like that, to me, that just sound like I'm setting her up for failure. I don't know, like, what's up with these things
You
that's
teach
going
her right.
on. But
You teach her right. You teaching her right. You teaching her that you need once you get a certain age and you leave my nest, you're gonna have to survive, and you don't want your survival contingent on another motherfucker. You want your survival contingent on only the things that you could do for yourself and provide for yourself. And if someone else comes into your life and decide that they want to take some things off your hand, that's fine. We take that too. But until then, the first law of nature is self-preservation. And the person to preserve that person is you. And I told my daughter, I don't mind if you be selfish, because that's what you're supposed to do. It's just you. You don't have no children. You don't have no man. So I understand why you do everything for self. And continue to grow, continue to glow. And when that man walk into your shine and y'all combine y'all lights, everything will be all right. But you gonna realize something. Life is a motherfucker.
it sure is. This shit be
Life
beating my
is
ass.
a motherfucker. And I'm not rich, but I ain't broke, and it's still a motherfucker. I own a small but impactful business, and it's still a motherfucker. I get royalties from records I made in the 90s. And it's still a motherfucker.
I feel that way every morning when it's time for me to get up for work. And then it pisses me off when I get off from work. Like, what did y'all do all day? Like nothing, nothing. Mm-mm. I can't get with the just nothing thing. Like, they make all type of excuses, and I just be like, so if you're a stay at home mom, you don't think that maybe you should go to school, maybe pick up a trade, learn something, so that way you can help your husband? Like nobody wants to do that. We're doomed out here.
I'll be like, this shit is ridiculous, but I'm committed. I'm committed. I can't stop it. What I'm gonna do? Let a house go? What I'm gonna do? Let the car? I'm committed. I can't stop. What I'm gonna do? Tell my son? Nah, don't worry about it. You ain't gotta have no new gear. Nah, don't worry about it. I can't stop. I gotta keep going.
Shit, man, make
I
perfect
gotta keep
sense to
going.
me.
Too many people depending on me. I can see they ain't got nobody depending on them, so they don't know what it's like. They just don't get it, and probably will never get it. Which is probably why they always talking about a bag. I mean, I told somebody if all your money can fit in one bag, then you need a new plan.
Don't know nothing about getting a fucking bag. They just always want to talk about it.
Well, that's the generation now. I mean, and it's sad because all you hear on this app, yeah, because he flew me out and he did this and he did that. Girl, he flew you out, and next week he gonna fly another female out, and the week after he gonna fly that female out. So what did you really gain besides he wearing your cootie out and a couple of
And
$1,000?
the way they moving, they lucky they wasn't posted on the back of a milk carton instead of the Instagram.
The
Right.
crazy part is, right? It's crazy that y'all bring that up because the dude that sang, they sing Tom Hills. I can't remember his name, but he supposedly flew this girl out who had her own girlfriend. She knew Blue had a man, and she was with everything. She even said it out her mouth. You know, a dude fly you out private jet. She ready to work her mouth because she went viral because of her long tongue. So he invites her out. And she just like he ain't speak to her or whatever, and he basically wasn't making no moves, and she literally was mad he wasn't making no moves. And I'm like, wow, damn, a plane ticket, and it's like you're mad because he didn't make a move on you. You should have just had fun. You didn't even have to use your body parts to get everything that you wanted. Private jet, everything. Basketball game, you showing all the clips, everything. He paid for your hair, gave you pocket money and everything. Because he did nothing with you of your nature. You clowned that man.
Yeah, I remember that story. And she was saying that he was, the G word, and he
Yeah.
wasted all his money, and he did. She was sitting at an interview with him, and she couldn't even talk.
Mm-hmm. But you ain't supposed to talk. Who the hell are you? The interview is for him. You're eye candy if you ain't catch it yet. And then on top of that, he not even treating you like a 304. He literally treated you like a homie. Told you to come dressed in tomboy clothes so his girl won't. Told you not to sit next to him at the game because he don't want his girl thinking nothing. So the whole time, all you told me was the man was loyal to his girl. And he probably just wanted to chill with you because he made no moves towards you.
That shot down her womanhood. You see what I'm saying? Like the way you hear these women saying, yeah, because he flew me out and he did this, but he done worked on your, and next week is another woman.
Yeah, and then on top of that, it's what she went famous for. She went famous for that tongue move. She did have a long gold tongue, but she was definitely thinking
That
what a lot of dudes
KKVH.
thinking. She was definitely thinking what a lot of dudes was thinking. Yeah, I fly that out. She gonna have to wrap that thing, and he literally didn't even treat her like that, and she was upset. I was like,
She
wow.
thought who she thought she was? Kareen Steffan. She thought she was Superhead and was gonna actually get a super deal.
I don't know what she thought, but she definitely went out there for that bag and to get it, do some sucky sucking.
Whoa.
Like she kept saying it in the when she was doing her little video. She said she was with whatever. He just wasn't interested, and she was mad about that.
And this is what I say: you putting yourself out there for these men to disrespect you and then get mad.
When they
That's
trying to
that's
show you some type of respect.
I don't understand, and I think I'm never gonna understand. Like when women be like, "Oh, you know, the black man this and the black man that," and then the question is, "But what part did you play?" The
I
topic
think
that Kev,
everybody come off with the victim mind state. I hate people who tell stories like stories about their ex because they always going to tell a story with them in the best light. Male, female, I don't give a fuck who it is. That's what people do.
yeah, but you can't like. At what point do you heal from that? You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta heal from that shit at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like the
You're
topic
right.
that Kev had last night and the way people was tiptoeing around, it was just crazy. Like nobody, like you had one woman who said she had zero scars but was hurt. Um, what she said, Kev, she had zero scars. Cause
Right. Two
Kev,
people said that.
yeah, like you had zero scars, but you, how could you say you have zero scars but you hurt?
Right.
Mm.
That's the lying that goes on. Like you don't even have to lie to kick it. Like you know, Tansy said she had 10, but then
And she
contradicted
showed it.
herself. And then contradicted herself when somebody else was saying what they were saying. Like I just was like, what in the entire hell? Like, boy, anything to bash the black man. And I be confused about that. I go in lives and they be like, oh, you a pick me. No. Bitch, I grew up with a father. My father just passed away 2 years ago. I had a whole father in my life. Oh, I did too. Well, it doesn't show. You go on a tangent on these grown men and then you get mad. You can't keep talking about them over and over and over and over again and then not expect them to retaliate. I'm not saying that you guys are perfect, but goddamn, you had to get that way some way, and it starts from a woman. Just teaching my daughter, you don't disrespect no grown man. Don't disrespect your man. If you gotta walk away, just walk away.
Right.
You know, I need a timeout. I need some time to think about it. And I only want her to do that because I don't want her to not communicate. Like, you know, the mistake I made in my last relationship with the not communicating and just throwing it under the bus and rather sit there and text you than actually have a face to face conversation with you. And now that we broken up, I'm telling everybody that you did X, Y, and Z. But then when I gotta sit back and actually think, like, well, damn, I did play a part. I'm not gonna sit here and blame myself. What you said?
Found some music on my phone, my bad.
I played a part. I ain't gonna blame everything on myself, but I did play a part.
Right.
And that's because I became complacent. I was content. You know, I just thought I had it in the bag. I'm trying to figure out how this man gonna get out without hitting my car.
Uh-oh.
And I'm watching him
Better
from my
watch him.
window. Yeah, I'm watching him from my window. Because he's trying
Oh,
to get
that's
out.
watching from the window.
That's what New Yorker
Did
favorite move.
Deadpool, you said anything? I haven't heard.
They'll bump
Right
your
now.
bumper a little bit and try to slide out.
Yeah, but I'm waiting to see if he gonna bump me. Look like he having a hard time trying to figure it out. But if he actually reverse and turn his wheel all the way left and then push out a little bit and then go back, he can get out. But it looked like he's just gonna bump my little old car. I got a picture of his license plate just in case he damage anything.
Now that fight and combative shit you was talking about, that too. They get that from there. They see their mama doing that to their boyfriend, to her man.
You get it from your mom.
Yeah. I'm about to go. No, you ain't.
Nah, I
No,
think it's
girl, leave. No, you
let's do.
ain't. You ain't about to
Yeah,
leave this house. Uh-uh.
I'm about to make
And
movements,
then
man. Tired. I
she
put in
pick
my
up on that. They
time.
pick up people. When kids pick up on that shit, they don't be believing it. The kids treat the other kids and each other how the parents treat each other. If
you
you
know what
all
I think.
talking about your friends behind your back, guess what your kids gonna do? They gonna be talking about their friends behind their back.
I think the bro code is strong, way stronger than the sister code, and it's sad to say, but I think y'all stick together a little better than women.
Well, I mean, yeah, in a
Mm-hmm.
sense of righteousness. In a sense of righteousness, some of
I
us.
was about to
But
say I
then some
don't know
brothers,
about
like
that one.
we had some guys we had to really get in because they on some bullshit. But the ones that's on righteousness, yeah,
Yeah, I think
it's
some
not the
stick for the right
code.
reason, some stick for the
Righteousness is the
wrong reason.
code. Right.
Yeah, because I
Righteousness
think
is
they
the
on the
code.
same
Ain't no
tip
bro
though.
code. The code is
Not
righteousness. Period. That's the code.
Almost.
Righteousness.
Yeah, because I mean, I know, like we just seen that earlier with the pro woman thing. Some will stick for freaking good or bad. They gonna make an excuse behind it too.
Right. I'm pro
That's a
righteousness. I'm
whole
not
nother
pro
level of
man.
sticking with somebody.
No, but real
right,
shit,
but
Cam. We not pro
But the
men. We pro what's right. We don't say, well, because he a man, I'm gonna stick up for him. No, if that man wrong, that man wrong. Bottom line.
part I
If that
never. That's
man
why I said all these
need that
stuff I
tone.
never heard. I never heard of a pro man that I know of. Never heard of one. So we can say things like pro woman and I don't know. I think that's just like saying pro man is just like saying white lives matter or something like that. Okay.
all lives matter. You mean that's what they say? Oh,
Something
not
like
only
that, right? Exactly.
but see, I like when I hear the feminist women talk and they get mad because I don't know, maybe because I had 8 brothers growing up. I had a father. A lot of these things, I know women can be very vindictive. I am a woman, so I know.
Hmm.
And a lot of these things that the excuses the women be making, I'd be like, well, god damn, like at some point, are you holding yourself responsible for anything? Everything is the man. Everything. That's what your mama taught you.
Mm.
And I told them, my daddy told me to be a hoe. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. He was like, let me tell you something. You don't stick around. When me and my sisters was growing up, he was like, you don't stick around. If that man ain't about shit, keep it moving. But when you
Oh
do
my.
find a man that's gonna have like that one that y'all could do the damn thing with, you get with that man, you stay with him. But in your years of don't let no man, he used to always say, don't let no man take 10 years of your life and then you can't get it back.
Mm.
I just
I used to be like
actually
that.
feel like when they said fight the power, fight the man, our women took that literally instead of thinking about the system. They let the system turn us against each other, pretty much.
Well, you gotta start with the women who's raising these boys as sonsbins and they get mad when you say you raising them as the sonsbin, but that's what it is.
Speaking of raising, I'm about to raise up out of here. I'm tired.
Alrighty.
I'll probably be on a little later. Might do a little Kevin Samuels before I Jabri left. I'll probably do that a little bit before I see
All
what
right, that's
cousin.
what's up. I'm about to go moderate for stays, so let me go on and hop
Uh
over
oh,
there. Get
I
on my
got blocked over
moderation.
there.
Yeah.
I'm about to
What?
go.
No, I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna take you off. Fuck that. I'm taking
I
you
think she
off.
did take. Matter of fact, was you was over there when I got blocked? Yeah, I thought about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you still. I'll take you
No,
off. Stay
I'm
cool.
off.
I'll
I'm
talk to
off. I
you.
just ain't been
What?
over there
Oh,
because
okay.
I ain't got time for her stuff. That
Yeah.
entitlement
But yeah,
stuff
I
she
see you
gonna
when you
have
get
on
back
me.
on.
Why didn't you take up for me? I'm like, all right, okay.
Have a good. You guys have a good day. I'm about to go to work.
All right, for sure, for sure, for sure. Appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all, man. No, I got blocked from her live a long time ago because she talking about I didn't take up for her on some weird stuff. I don't know, some entitlement stuff, but I don't know if she unblocked. She might have unblocked me or her mom's either unblocked me, but I don't know. I don't do all that, so I just let it be. Stupid, but I fell asleep up in that bed. You know, my superpower. That's how I do that. Oh, they got a, oh, there you go. That's the button right there. Just drop the whole panel. Blue. No, I got no, I got blocked out of her room a long time ago. It was actually during that situation with where what you call it? Her and I think OC was getting into it, and she got mad because he had her picture, her husband picture. She like, yeah, you had him in your room with that, and you didn't say anything. I'm like, what the heck I supposed to say? What the freak? Yeah, like I was in there chanting on to say, yeah, let's talk about your husband. I'm like, bro, I ain't get it. I don't know. I was just, but I don't know. Crazy. So I don't know all the time, man. That's what I be saying about some of the women be having this entitlement mentality, like you just supposed to protect them or something like that. Like, people don't, I think that's some false raising and stuff. Like, ain't nobody owed anything. I could see if I was going along with it and assisting it, but ain't tell no other grown man, take that picture down, man. Stop it. I could see if, like, if he just talking about it in my live and stuff, I wouldn't. I'd be like, all right, we got to get on topic or something like that. But it wasn't even like that. He just had a picture up. It's for women to say whatever about whoever, with nobody saying anything. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Would it be? They be hating that men's supposed to protect women. That's the case. I mean, women's supposed to submit to men. No, submit to your wife, or you protect your wife. Submit to your man. The entitlement mentality, man. That's why I'm always talk about that stuff. I deserve this and deserve that. Why that deserving stuff is why we traumatized today. Well, I ain't gonna hold you. Get that rest. Yeah, right. I did just drift off though. But yeah, you got the backstory on that. I think I think I did see her write something. She might have let it go, but I don't know. I haven't seen her say anything, so I ain't about to push it. Uh, but yeah, I'll catch y'all though. Catch y'all. People that fell asleep on me.